HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, look who's back!
Hello. Who's through the square window today?
It is great to have you here, Keith. And with all this gorgeous sunshine, you're bringing cocktails to the show today.
Oh, yes, where would we be without... I mean, we're all having a drink, maybe a lemonade, maybe a Tia Maria, or maybe something a little bit stronger. We've got something very special for you today.
We do indeed. And welcome to HobbyMaker. We hope you've had a fantastic weekend. This is a brand new collection that we're going to be launching in just a moment's time. But before we get there, we've got a big congratulations. Did you watch Dave Bradford's big birthday show on Saturday? Well, we have 60 winners.
60?
60! He wasn't actually 60, but do you know what? They just pop a couple of...
What's a year between friends? There you go.
Exactly.
I'm not 60 either.
You're only 40, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Here, if your name appears, you are one of the lucky winners. Okay, so we've got some size to show you. That's your first 20. There we go. Have a good look. See if you're on there. Congratulations. Well done to every single one of you. We have another slide for you here as well. And just as a reminder as well, so if your name appears on these slides, that means that you've won £20 credited to your account here for Hobby Maker. It'll all be done for you. You don't need to do anything. And then here is another list of names. So have a good look through there as well. Loads of
And
notes
Rosie,
on there.
I could help the viewers today, you know, quite easily spend that £20.
Well, yeah, absolutely. You've got £20 to spend if your name is on that list. And I tell you what, you're going to be able to get an awful lot with that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So congratulations to every single one of you. And Keith, honestly, I just think this is one of the most wonderful collections. It's absolutely perfect. And we're going to show you the individuals first. There is a big bundle of all of it together. Now, the bundle's there on the website for you, already on pre-order on hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you click on Watch Live, here we go, scroll down and you will find...
I'm scrolling.
Coming up on today's show, this is everything on pre-order, and honestly, such an exciting collection coming away. This is the bundle, and that is not your price, okay? So get ready. It's there for you. Everyone pays the final low price, but we'll show you the individuals first. But you know what? Right, what's your favourite cocktail? What would be your go-to?
Oh, well, they stopped me putting mine in the collection, to be fair.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
because I would have had it on the beach, really, but there you go.
There you go. Yeah, of course it would be that one, wouldn't it? Of course it would be.
It's a man thing, there you go. However, there are 12 amazing cocktails in here. Now, a couple of years ago, my sister-in-law got married, had her hen do. Hen do's, they're a big thing out there, hen do's.
Yes,
you know, young ladies, young men have their bit of a do's. She went to a cocktail bar in Manchester.
Oh, nice.
And it would appear that in virtually every major city around this wonderful land of ours, there are cocktail bars.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you've been to one or two.
Have you not been to one, Keith? You sound like this is a surprise. Have you never been? You must have been. I think you've been to quite a few cocktail bars in your time.
Well, how many times do we go to a party or to a wedding and we're just tempted that way? We are absolutely just tempted. You've got to have one because it's a special occasion. You're going to remember it. You're going to remember it because it's one of those occasions, maybe a wedding or a party or 21st, an engagement. It's going to be one of those things. I'm going to have a pina colada. I'm going to have a sidecar.
Nice. I'd have a Bloody Mary.
I'm going to have a martini.
Oh, a margarita.
Shaken, not stirred.
Long Island iced tea.
There we go. We've got them all. We've got quite a lot of them in here for you, but this is brilliant. It's on 250 GSM card, Rosie.
Okay.
So they're really good to go. Now, the first thing to notice, when we take that first sheet down, Rosie, look at the room around the outside there. Now, these are really craftable. The idea of this is use your dies with them. Please, 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 use your dies with them. Take them on a creative journey. But there you go, a Mai Tai.
I would put, do you know what? I'd put that in a frame just as it is
Well,
as well.
absolutely.
Fantastic.
And the other thing as well is
card.
quite faint, but down here, I don't know if you can get up close and personal in here at all, boys. If we could actually scroll in there, you'll see that there's the recipe.
Yes.
There's the recipe to be able to make a Mai Tai. So if you've never made one like in your life before, there you go. You've got all the hints and tips there to be able to do that.
Do you know you can buy these, not exactly the same as this, but you can spend a heck of a lot of money buying posters of these recipe cards. So you can make a whole little book, couldn't you? I mean, they're beautiful.
So you can make cards with this. You could make little, put them into an alphabetical order. You could actually have them by your little drinks cabinet, couldn't you? Really
absolutely.
Go?
You can make a little booklet and just make.
Well, I could have bunting. You could have all of the bunting going around the party room and say, "I'll have a mojito, please. I'll have a mojito."
I love a mojito. That's one of my favourites.
It's refreshing, very refreshing.
Very refreshing.
So when we talk about making cards, who are we looking to make cards for? Well, you know, in our world of card making, generally speaking, we love to make cards for our ladies, don't we? Yeah, absolutely. But one of the most difficult areas of being able to make cards for, I think, is for teenagers and that 19, you know, the 20s kind of person.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But as I say,
yes, Charlotte.
18 plus.
18
let's just go that way. You go to have your team. But
you can always make the mocktails just cross out the alcohol.
Just take the alcohol out, really. Yeah. I mean, it's a really clever little collection that's put together. The cards are so easy to put together as well. We're going to show you some amazing ones there. There you've got a Bloody Mary. There you go. One of the UK's popular ones. Martini. Of course, Martini made absolutely famous by James Bond, of course. So you've got to have a shaken, not stirred.
Absolutely beautiful. 12 different drinks. You're going to get 3 of each as well. I mean, aren't these just gorgeous? Look at the illustrations. All this beautiful artwork, all linked for you, all good to go. They're absolutely stunning. And you should see some of the gorgeous collections that your team have been busy making as well at home.
Cosmopolitan.
Beautiful Cosmopolitan.
Very cosmopolitan.
That was Sex and the City, wasn't it? Carrie Bradshaw's favourite. There we go.
I'd like to think I was very cosmopolitan. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Really. I'll let you decide.
This is, oh, you got three. You've got my three favourite cocktails in here.
They're all in there.
Mojitos, margaritas, and Bloody Marys.
Oh, well, there you go. You see, this is a collection just for you, Rosie, isn't it, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it really is one of those things. It's going to appeal to, I think, to, you know, young ladies and older ladies and young men and older men. Everybody. It sort of goes across the range because, as I say, if you go to a celebration, be it a wedding or a 21st or any kind of celebration, what do we first thing that we do?
Classic.
We'll have a Tom Collins. Yes.
Very nice. Well, this is it. I mean, you're covering everybody, really, because you've got your hen do's, you've got your stag do's, you've got your birthdays, you've got your weddings, you've got your anniversaries, you know, everybody. You know, think about your mum, your sister, your best friend, think about your daughter, your son, think about everybody you know, and you know they have a favourite cocktail, and this collection is going to cover them all. So it's absolutely superb. I mean, it's just beautiful. I love it. I'd be getting a few of these, actually, because I want to make... Do you know, in your kitchen, you could have your wall art done.
Yes.
You could put each one of them in a little frame.
Absolutely. So you could bring this really to a home decor kind of piece, couldn't you, really?
I
So
might
you've
be
got
walking
the
off
12 on there, you can have a little bit of a montage, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you've got your old-fashioned as well.
Absolutely. There you go.
Great.
It really is. And as I say, all of the recipes are down in at the side there with it, really, Rosie, which is brilliant. The one thing that you can see that isn't on there is a sentiment. Oh, sentiment.
Of course. We've got you covered, though, haven't we? So these on their own, £12.99, which is absolutely amazing. Don't forget, that's 250 GSM, 12 designs, 3 of each. You're getting 36 of these beautiful, beautiful toppers. I mean, they are... And I think you'll agree. I mean, that in a frame, you're done. But pop them on a card, absolutely gorgeous. But listen, don't buy it, OK? Do not buy it for £12.99.
What kind of a TV shopping channel is this? We're saying, here it is, but please don't buy it.
Here we go. Now, this is Keith through and through, right? We have got a whole selection of fabulous sentiments on here.
Nothing to do with it.
You've been a bit cheeky. I would also like to add that Keith said before the show that these are toned down by his team.
My suggestions were a wee bit more risque than some of these ones there, we are for sure. But
Happy birthday's all right.
Happy birthday's a good one, yeah, for sure. But look, you've got to have a little bit of a sense of humour with these, boys and girls. So, you know, just bear with us, really. Let's get sip-faced together. Let's be careful how we say that one, please.
Absolutely. Go on, you only live once.
But for those of you who maybe listen to Radio 2 through the night, they do have a little bit of a section about being sip-faced. There you go.
Oh, do they? There we go. Well, if they can do it, we can do it. And they're all the different colourways.
Yeah, you got them in the colours. You get them in the white on black, and then all the different colourways, Rosie, and then you're going to get them black on white. So you've got 3 different options, and there's 8 on each page. I did think it was rather funny, because when you gave those winners out right at the start of the show, it was pretty much lamed up, just like that, really. So there you go. There's your winner. It's your special day. Happy birthday. Some straightforward ones on there for you, but really is go on. You only live once.
It's great. 36 sheets.
Love on the rocks. Ain't no big surprise.
How many cocktails have you had this morning? 200 and how many, Kat? 288 sentiments you've got in this.
It's going to last you a little bit longer than maybe the collection, but really good value, amazing value for money. But 288 for, and you can buy it yourself.
Oh, look! Oh, there's tons more. Hold on a minute. I haven't shown them all yet. The hangover only lasts a day, but the memories last forever. As long as you're not too hungover. There we go.
Bottoms up.
Sit back and relax. You could... OK, nice. I'm shaking, not stirred. Sit back and relax. Have a drink on me. Very nice. Bottoms up.
Time flies when you're having rum.
You're simply the best. Oh, yeah. These are fantastic, aren't they? They're really, really good.
Go on. You only live once.
Oh,
mine's a martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred. You can do it. Let's get ready to stumble. I like that. My doctor says that.
Let's get ready to stumble.
We were singing that before.
We were, weren't we? Yeah, we see. I knew it was coming up, Rosie. There you go. So it's all in there. I mean, there is some. I mean, obviously, you got cheers and congratulations and all of the favourite ones in there. Congratulations. Have a drink on me or on us.
Oh, look.
On us.
Drink happy thoughts.
Yeah, drink happy thoughts.
Save water and drink cocktails. There we go. Oh, they're just brilliant. There's so many. And again...
I like this one, Rosie.
Oh, yeah.
Why limit happy to an hour?
Oh, well, that's
I'd agree with that.
isn't it?
Why not?
Absolutely.
It's not just a happy hour, is it?
No.
Like a happy night out.
Happy
or
night out, happy
event.
week. We've got a lovely message from Alison. Hi, Alison. How are you doing? Love the cocktail topper collection, Keith. Perfect for using as wedding table names. Brilliant idea. Instead of table numbers.
That's brilliant.
And theming your reception. I love that idea.
That is a really cool
That's a
idea.
really, really good idea. Cat's taking notes in
They're
there
in,
now.
They're in there. They're in there. You go, kids. I've got those. You see, we've got to be a little bit different and a little bit creative. I love that, Alison. That is amazing.
That's a really, really good idea. Yeah, it's
fantastic.
superb. Oh, look, friends don't let friends get thirsty. Why limit? Yeah, I love it. These are just brilliant. Congratulations, have a drink on us. Yeah, that's a lovely thing. You've got really just sentimental, gorgeous ones, the usual, but you've also got the cheeky, funny ones as well. So you've got something for everybody.
Absolutely.
Now, $12.99 for all of your sentiments there. Remember, that's 288 sentiments here. It's going to keep you going, isn't it? $12.99, do not buy it, okay? Don't buy it because we have a very, very special bundle coming your way. Now, we've got the design. I love this.
Oh, yeah,
So
this is
gorgeous.
really, really cool. Because what we've done is to go with the cocktails, of course, you've got to have the cocktail papers. So we've created a range of cocktail papers. You can die cut into these. You can mat and layer with these. You can put them through embossing folders, really craft along with these. But you've got all the elements that make up the cocktails in there.
They're so beautiful.
And we've got some a little bit of writing in there.
Oh, your place. Oh,
Your place or
mine.
Your place or mine. There we go.
Very nice.
There we go.
Oh, I love all the lovely zesty pieces here.
Rosie, you're not
Very
asking me
good.
that question, are you?
This is lovely, isn't it? I'm just ignoring what you're... Breezing past, selective hearing, Keith, right? This is absolutely... Look at you've got all your little toppers. Oh, and your nice little... What's this called again when you have the twist? Is it a twist?
Oh, yeah, they're orange twist, isn't
The
it?
orange twist,
or
and they just put
lime twist.
You see, your mixologists,
That's
they're
it,
called,
there you go.
aren't they, these days? Your mixologists just doing a little fancy thing with it. And then sometimes they burn the orange.
Put a bit of salt on there as well,
Yes.
don't they? Sometimes on the rim of the glass.
Oh, I like the
Your
pineapple.
chunks there and there.
These are gorgeous.
All of the elements in here are associated with the drink. So you've got the little mint leaves there, are they? I think they are.
Cheers as well.
There you go. Cheers. Cheers, cheers,
They're
cheers,
just
cheers,
brilliant.
cheers, cheers.
We're back there, but just wonderful. And you're getting all of these. How many sheets in total?
We get
36
sheets in there, Rosie, yeah.
Oh, you got your olives.
Olives are in there, yeah.
Olives,
My wife's
cherries.
just discovered olives.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, she's buying jars of olives now. When we were in Mallorca, didn't I tell you you've been on holiday?
Yeah. Once or twice.
She got hooked on. Well, they bring, you know, the Spanish. They bring these things around all the time, don't they?
Olives. Yeah. It's the thing that, you know, when you go on holiday, I remember as a 15-year-old, we went to Corfu on holiday and I didn't like olives. And then all of a sudden on holiday, because I hate leaving food. So I just started eating them and then I fell in love with them. So it is, you just have to, well, apparently you have to eat something 12 times before you like it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
Apparently.
I'm not on to number 12 yet.
Okay. Are you
But
not?
that's
You're still
another
not a
story.
fan?
Yeah.
Well, you've got a few jars to get through now, you're all right.
I sort of like reluctantly put them in my mouth and I'm going, do I really like this?
The drinks are on me.
The drinks are on me.
Amazing.
There you go. It's fancy walking into a bar and shouting that.
I know, yeah, it'd be all right, wouldn't it? It'd be all right if it wasn't you shouting it. If it was you shouting it.
Yeah,
it'd be great.
as I say, these are really craftable, but they are designed to work with those, you know, the wonderful toppers and the sentiments to go with them as
that
well.
one. They're beautiful quality.
Oh, you got
Put one shot or two. One shot or two or three.
One shot or two or three. There you go. Questions, questions, questions.
Yeah, these
there
are
are
beautiful.
more questions than answers.
$12.99 for those. Do not buy them, okay? That's 36 sheets once again. And we've got another fantastic element for you here. Now, this is your A3 sheets, okay? And that means you can make a heck of a lot of projects out of these. Got these beautiful bags here for you. So this is, again, 250 GSM, right?
Yep, absolutely, yep,
250 GSM.
Rosie.
Just look at
12 different designs, 2 sheets of each, designed so that you can make, not only make your card, but you can make your box as well, Rosie. So you're going to get the template included in the set. Template is really easy. We'll show you at the moment too. Just cut it out. There's your template for you. Already done. All you do is trim down the lines, cut it out so you can get these little V's in there, and then you basically draw around that really. And just
Amazing.
follow the template to be able to show you where the fold lines is. If it's got dots down there, it's a fold line. If it's a straight line, it's a cut line. So it's easy things, but you have got the step-by-step instructions down either side to tell you how to do that. So making the boxes are really things. And then these are all drinks related, as you might gather.
Oh, your beautiful brand new prints. Look, there's your little peach. Wasn't this the Bellini, wasn't it? Really, really wonderful. Everything will match together. Everything's going to... Now, this should be £22 for your 24 sheets of A3. The drinks are on me. Absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. Now, even on the individual, because you might want to get extras of these, you might want to get extras of all of the individual stash, to be fair, because obviously you might use them for other projects as well. So it's a good idea to get a couple of extras. We're gonna give you a bit of a cheeky deal on this.
Cheeky deal.
Should be £22. We are going to give you a very cheeky deal, okay? If you do just want to make the bags and the boxes, you can make 12 of the bags. You could make, and on average, you said 12 boxes.
Yeah, I did, because look, I've got a lovely little, Celia did this little set for us as well, you know, with the bases matching from a little collection there.
Lovely.
So you can make a lot more than just 12, depending on how you want to be able to make them.
Yeah.
I'm thinking there, you know, if you're going to go to a wedding or to a celebration there, and you've made the card that matches the boxes, and you've got a wonderful little gift in there. How cool is that?
That is gorgeous. It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Maybe you're having a bit of, you know, you can do sort of mixology parties now. So you can have a cocktail maker come and teach you how to do all the cocktails.
You can, yes.
You could make like a little bundle of all these things for your guests, couldn't you? You know, like a little party bag for everybody.
Yeah.
It'd be really good, wouldn't it?
You're going to have so much fun, aren't you, really? And 12's a good guest list, isn't it? Really?
Yeah,
Particularly at home. I mean,
definitely.
You know, unless you live in Elton John's house, then you know your 12's are good, really. I mean, get 12 in my house and we'd be... You know, we'd be cosy.
All right, okay, 12 different designs. Think, right, loads of you coming through for this. Do you know, the thing is, right, you're talking £1.50 a bottle bag, which is absolutely awesome. Making that lovely stack of boxes that Keith's just shown you there as well. And you can make and sell. Imagine you've got these on your stand at the craft show, and you've got, it's just beautiful, so different to things you see in the shops. Of course, you can make them how you like with different ribbons as well. You've got these lovely gift tags on here. We're bringing you this cardstock, actually, in a little bit as well. So just beautiful, beautiful idea. And I think a lot of you are adding this to your order as an extra. Now, we have been telling you on the whole not to buy, okay? Obviously, you're welcome to come in for the individuals, but we are going to put a minute clock on your screen because, now, don't wait for that clock to finish, okay? What you want to do is pick up the phone, start dialing through. It's just getting you ready. Get on the website, just be ready, be prepared, because you're going to get your toppers, you're going to get the sentiments there. So remember, that's 288 sentiments. Remember, you're going to be getting that beautiful, beautiful paper stash as well. All those gorgeous decorative papers that all match everything together beautifully. You're also going to get your A3 cardstock for making your bottle bags and your boxes. You're getting everything here in one delightfully fruity, beautiful cocktail bundle. And we're going to give you an epic deal here today. Brand new today. This has never, ever been on Hobby Maker before. Just in time for your summer makes, just in time for your summer parties, just in time for your weddings, for your hen-dos, for your barbecues. Oh my goodness me. Everything here is just going to make you smile. It's going to make your guests smile. It's going to make your friends smile when you gift with this collection. It is absolutely stunning. And as we said, you could be just making people a little framed poster as a gorgeous gift. I mean, they are stunning.
I mean, again, barbecue party.
Yes.
Like that suggestion there, you could literally, well, you could play little games with them, couldn't you, really?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
What's the recipe for making a Bloody Mary, for instance?
Yes.
You know? So you could play all sorts of little games there at your barbecues as well. So it's a fun collection. And listen, crafting's all about having a lot of fun, isn't it, Rosie?
Yeah,
I mean, we've got some great little cards there as well.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So
Yeah, let's show you what you can
finished
make.
Cards.
So here we go. The graphics are on screen. NQ2140. Okay, so your graphics are all in for you now. And you can just see how beautifully you can make. So this is using everything here. You've got your sentiments, you've got your topper, you've got that gorgeous backing paper as well. Some of your lovely cardstock behind there as well. That's the holographic. It's beautiful, isn't it? The holographic. Absolutely amazing. And you've got the margarita. You could have, oh, there we go. Of course you chose that one. To pop on there. Cheeky. They're just, oh, and look inside here as well. I mean, it just makes everything beautiful.
Absolutely. Which I've just done on this one as well. Look inside on this one as well, so you can see. We did put the writing in there, you know, so that you've got the element there to be able to create the backdrop for inside the cards as well. So it's a one-stop shop, really, Rosie, with all these things there.
Beautiful.
And that beautiful. I love that one. Added a little bit of ribbon on there as well, just to add a little bit something to it as well. But a mojito.
A mojito, I love it. It's really good. The hangover only lasts a day, but the memories last forever. I hope so. Shall we give you a 30-second clock? What do you think? I think, do you know what? It's going to get incredibly busy. If you want it all for an absolutely unbeatable deal here today, that is exactly what's going to be happening in 22 seconds. It's brand new. This is the opportunity you've been waiting for. And at Hobby Maker, what's really fantastic as well, you know, this is so unique, so different to anything else we've ever seen on the show before. And we all love a cocktail. It's one of those things that just makes everybody feel happy, celebratory, fun. And it's the colours, it's the zest, it's the illustrations. It's
and no matter how butch broke you are, it's always a celebration. It's like, I don't care what the cost is, I'm going to have one of those.
Yes, everything here for $49.99.
Yeah. I want it all. I want it now.
I want it now, absolutely. Here you go. Now that's on a two-way split pay as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? So you can get all of this home for $24.99. You can start making as soon as this is home, before you've made that full payment, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Because it just means if you are making to sell, if you want, you've got full angel policy.
Absolutely, we would love you to make and sell. But again, I talk about doing your craft fairs, you know, doing your craft parties, or even just around the craft club. You know, these are great. Something a little bit different, aren't they, Rosie, for sure?
You could design a whole quiz around your cocktails, couldn't you?
You could indeed, yeah, for sure. And look, can you just see on that card that's going across your screen there now? Those two cards there. Look how we've used our dies with them as well. And that's what I say. It's die cut friendly. You need to get your dies out to give it a little bit of character. To get, you know, so you can have them just in their rectangular shapes or square shapes, however you want to cut them. You can do that. But they are really die cut friendly. The reason that we designed a lot of space around them was so that we could absolutely take it to the limit as far as crafting goes.
I just love that you've got the recipes on here as well. So if you are, you keep it. You know, it's guaranteed to be a card that will be kept and maybe put into a frame, and you know, because you're really giving people that useful and gorgeous piece of artwork, really. They're wonderful, aren't they? It's your birthday. $24.99 is your split pay there. So it's entirely up to you. If you want to go for the big bundle, this is the biggest saving of the show for sure. NQ 2140. So if you're wanting to get everything, that's your toppers, your sentiments, your beautiful card stash, and your A3s as well to make your bottle bags and your boxes as well. You're making a big saving here for $49.99, which is absolutely brilliant. But of course, you do have the opportunity to go for individuals if you would like to. They're on the website there for you as well. I just love all these cards as well. These are stunning. Now, if you have got the big bundle in your basket, do make sure you're checking out, okay? Obviously, if it's on the web and it's in your basket, it's not really there. It means that it's still stock for somebody else. I always think of the basket as if you were in the supermarket and you've got everything in your basket, no one would dare reach in there and take something out.
I'll have that.
I'll have that. Well, look at that cocktail.
Oh, I'll have a look at that.
Drop it in there. But, of course, on the web, it's still somebody else's, basically, until you've checked it out. So do make sure you go through. Absolutely amazing. And I'll just show you this last card as well. Have a little look at this. Now, we showed you. I'll just have a little look at this one, too. Absolutely gorgeous. The Singapore sling, just the papers, everything works so beautifully well together,
And, of course, then you can add your Singapore sling little boxes as well. Look, there we go. There's our lovely little box there for our Singapore sling. So you can make the gift and the box to go together, match perfectly.
That's it. Really, really wonderful. So you've got that whole collection that just complements beautifully. And it's such a fantastic deal. Really, really exceptional. So keep on coming through. Margaret, Vivian, Sandra, Elizabeth, Tara, Crafter, lots and lots of you coming through there. And just send us your makes as well. We love to see what you create at home here at Hobby Maker. And if you do send in your makes, you're in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account, which is rather exciting. So the next winner will be chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 24th of June. So send all your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And we absolutely love to see those. This is just such an amazing collection. And we saw on your bags here, these rather fabulous. I mean, we're all having a bit of fun with these early. They're really great, aren't they? They're just, look at this. It really does look like it's sticking out. It's not, which is amazing. It's flat. But I really can't get my head around the fact that it's flat because it looks so convex, doesn't it?
They are. Aren't they amazing? These are our little holographic bullseyes, and they are literally like a camera lens where we can zoom in on them, Rosie. Something completely different. It's come from the packaging industry. Viewers that know me know what I'm like. I'm always looking around for something a bit different. I found this one. I thought, this is just great. I would say you could use your circular dies with this. You could really create something really spectacular as a focal point on your makes. And guess what, boys and girls? We're not going to give you one. We're not going to give you two. No. We're going to give you loads of them.
Oh,
there we
my
go.
goodness.
So there you go. How many bullseyes can you see? How many of the things can you see? Look, you've got 12 on each sheet there. So again, I mean, you could literally mat and to layer that, but I would be saying die cut, die cut, die cut, die cut, die cut, die cut. Yeah. Either with a square or with a round die. You're going to be able to do that, and you're going to get all of these sheets. You're going to get 10 sheets of each, Rosie. This is very limited. I won't say that I've seen this before. When I found it, I said, I've got to have it, got to have it. But when it's gone, it's gone. There aren't endless amounts of stock of this because it's come from the packaging industry, and we've just got a stock which I managed to grab hold of, Rosie.
It's really thick card.
Yeah, it's a lovely weight of card, isn't it, really?
They make a gorgeous box. Imagine making a cube box, like 4 on each side. It was so funny and just brilliant, you know, the faces. We've got people putting multiples in their baskets right now. This is going to fly out the door. Keith, remember, you're getting 10 sheets. That's 120 of these individual circles. So that's 120 gift tags, that's 120 labels, that's 120 front toppers for your card.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely jam-packed, basically. Really wonderful. We did say, Kat said earlier, didn't she? If you drive a caravan, you can just pop them as little extensions on your mirrors. I don't think, I'm not sure the DVL actually would be up for that. But
I mean, you see, really, really reflective material with those bullseyes in there as well.
It's
I would utilise all of the sheet for sure. Yeah. It really is brilliant. I mean, I just...
if you've got like a music room or a bar in your house, or you could actually tile. I mean, don't you think it would be quite cool if you had loads of lighting as well?
I was thinking about your mobiles. You could make mobiles, hanging mobiles.
Yeah, that'd be really
Put them
good.
back to back. I mean, you've got 120 circles there to die cut. Put them back to back, bit of thread down the middle. You could have spinning mobiles, couldn't you, really, in your house?
Good. That's it. I know there's all sorts you can do with this. They're very, very popular. I mean, look at the saving you're making as well. £6.65. Do you know what? This is a brilliant way to start your order. It's also a fantastic way to obviously just add to your order. Do you know, this is cardstock that you will use again and again and again. You'll just keep running, because it's fun as well, isn't it? It's something different.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, as I say, for those of you that know me, I'm always looking for you for something a little bit different. And when I see it, I think, wow, you know, from a crafting point of view, that is definitely got to be the one to go for. Look, you can see. Look, you can see. That's all the same person in that image there.
Look, it's Michael. Can we see Michael? Give us a wave. There he is. Look at that. 12 Michaels. What more could you want? Over 15% of the stock has disappeared straight away. Look how many people are multi-buying. Heather's gone for 2, Crafter's gone for 2, Dawn's gone for 2, Corin's gone for 2 as well. We've got Susan there, we've got Joanna there as well, Bernadette, Vivian, tons and tons of you coming through. We have never seen this before. So listen, if you've already checked out, if you've already started your order with us today, it's only £3.95 for the entire day. So you've already started your shopping. You may as well just make the most of that P&P for the day. And equally, if you haven't started shopping with us yet, you know, there's so much coming up on today's show with our Keith here, and of course lots of other things going on today as well. Start your order. Start it now and just keep adding things in. It's amazing.
You know, when I was a small boy, I was small once. My father once made me a Dalek, you know, a Doctor Who Dalek.
Yes!
This was a proper Dalek that I could climb inside. I was only around about 5 or 6. He made it out of wood. My father was really, really talented, more talented than I was. But he made me a Dalek, and I'm just thinking, if we'd have had these back in them days, they would have been amazing to decorate the side of my Dalek, wouldn't they, really?
Oh my gosh, but that's such a great idea. That sounds amazing. But if you're doing those kind of crafting projects, you're making a robot, you're making something, you know, these are just fantastic.
Oh, my wife would say, Rosie, Smith, you know how to push my buttons. There you go. You can make them in. Well, what are you talking about? I mean, you're obviously agreeing, Rosie. There you go. So if pushing your buttons is your thing, then look how many 120 different buttons you can push. 120 different buttons,
that's it. I know, it's great. It's always when it says do not press. That's when I'm in trouble, because I don't walk on the grass, and you can't help but just go... That's it. If it says do not do, then I'm afraid it's going to happen, isn't it? Can I tell you something that happened that was really naughty this morning? I felt terrible. You know when you're driving up on the big roundabout and it was one with traffic lights, not one where you just wait for the car to come past. The car came past and it was free and I just tootled over through it and I was like, oh my God, there was a traffic light, yeah. Oh, terrible. I know, I felt absolutely... Tell me I'm not the only one who's done that. I felt really bad. That was, terrible. No accidents recorded, no one was harmed, it was all okay. I just felt a little bit... I was like, Cameron, I could do with these mirrors.
You're obviously worried about doing the show with me, weren't you, Rosie? That's what it was.
That's it.
Your mind
I was just
on other
so
places.
excited to get here, I couldn't wait.
Your mind was on other things, wasn't it, really?
That's it. But listen, tell us what your favourite cocktail is, by the way, as well, because we've got the cocktail collection you can still add in as well. It's amazing. The most popular part of the collection, Keith, so far has been the toppers, actually. The big bundle is the biggest saving, lots and lots. But if you do want to pick and choose, you're welcome to do that. It's all on the website for you. These toppers, though, I think they might even sell out, you know. They're amazing. They're just beautiful works of art individually, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely. I mean, again, you can think about... I can't get over that idea about using them for wedding table place.
Yeah, the table place.
That's a great idea.
Really good idea. And you could then serve everyone on that table that cocktail.
Oh, wow.
You could all feed. Yeah. That's true. Well, if you're making them yourself, it's all good, isn't it? You can, this is beautiful.
I mean, you could even do that within the house, though, couldn't you? You could have areas of the house. The kitchen is a mojito, the landing's a Bloody Mary. You literally could have different areas of the house, even if it's just a house party.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Like New Year, Christmas, New Year, we always have a party, don't we? You always go to a party.
I love the idea. You know, if you're having a gathering of people over, right, you're having a bit of a cocktail do, and then you'll make these into like little booklets or something and give each of your guests a booklet of the cocktails that you've learned to make that night, maybe, or something like that. I don't know, there's just so many gorgeous things you can do with these. I love them. I'm just wanting to put them in a frame and put them all on my kitchen wall.
Well, framing them would be really, really good, I think, really, to be able to make some home decor pieces.
Yeah.
As I say, you could literally decorate around your kitchen or around your dining room, or maybe you've got a bar. I used to have a friend, this is without a word of lie, I used to have a friend whose father was equally as talented as my dad. And in the living room, there used to be a cupboard.
Oh, yeah?
And he turned the cupboard into a revolving bar.
Wow!
So to the front of it, when he went in, normally, it was just part of a normal thing, Bob. But if you wanted a drink,
awesome.
he did something, and then he pushed on it, and then this bar came out.
That
was
was
just
like
amazing.
That sounds amazing. My auntie up in Glasgow, when she bought her house, she had no idea it was there because she just thought it was a cupboard in the far corner. And then she moved in, she got all her stuff in, and she opened up this cupboard door to put a load of stuff inside, and it was this fully stocked Art Deco beautiful bar. And my husband and I, when we went to stay with her, I think we tried everything in there. It got quite messy. But but I mean, cocktails they're fun. They're great, aren't they? £12.99, by the way. We're looking at 36 pence per sheet. So you look at that, that's a whole card topper. That is the card itself if you want to. Pop that in a neighbour's door to say welcome to the road, or, with your number on and things. Pop round for Tom Collins when you're settled in. But equally, you could pop that in a little frame for somebody, and you're giving them a beautiful piece of artwork they can put on their wall, and it's absolutely wonderful. The Manhattan here as well. Which is your favourite? I think, are you going to be doing some card making for us in a moment?
Well, I wanted to just show the viewers how easy this is to make a lovely card in around about a minute.
Oh,
it might go to a minute and a half if I put the ribbon on, but around about a minute. We'll give it a go.
Oh, let's do it. Let's put a clock in. And we'll time you. Keith's minute make.
Well, it's a minute make, yeah, but it just shows you the toppers are already done for you. You don't, if you're new to crafting, you've never done anything crafting before, you don't need any cutting machines.
No.
You just need a pair of scissors. And be able to cut in a straight line, and
haven't
you're ready to go, really. So,
there we go.
we've got our minute clock in. Let me give it a go. Gladiators, are you ready?
Contestant, are you ready?
I'm ready.
And a 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look, and he's going to get the metallic card out to start with. He's going to get the metallic card. Oh, look, we're off to a slow start, Rosie. We are. We're off to a bit of a slow start, but we can do it. So we're going to put down our metallic gold card. We're just going to do our basic matting and layering onto there. So there you go. That one's fixed then, Rosie. Now, we've got these beautiful papers with the lovely lemon pieces on this one, Rosie. So we're going to take those off as well. I could have made this a lot quicker by not putting as much tape tape on, but we want this card to last.
Yeah.
I could even, there we go, 25 seconds.
Halfway, Keith.
Oh, we're halfway already? Oh my goodness me. Right, we're going to have to do a bit faster than that then, Rosie. We're going to have
Do you want me
just
to take some off?
Oh, you take those off for me, please. There you go. Just
right.
take some of those off.
Damn it.
All of the
That's nice.
all of what just take the 3D foam pads off. Look, and then I've got this wonderful, look, can you see this one there? And that beautiful, we've got a sidecar. We've got a sidecar. Thank you very much. We're going to put that one nicely up to there we go. We've got there. That one's going to go onto there. That one's going to go nicely into the minute. So, hang on a minute, Rosie. We've got still a bit more to go. How many longer we go? Is it going to, oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Oh, you're done, really. I think
well, the car was
finished.
done, but let's just put the sentiment on there. I did say maybe a minute and a half. I'll stick to that one if we put the ribbon on there. Let's just leave the clock running, shall we? See how long it takes.
Scott, yeah, put another 30
Oh,
seconds
we've got another little bit of a bottoms up there for us as well. And then if we wanted to, have we got plenty? Oh, we've got 18 seconds. Yeah, we're good. We could put a little bit. We could put a little bit of ribbon on there, Rosie. Then come on, we go. A little bit of a ribbon on there. There we go. You don't have to do this, of course, but it just makes it a little bit of fun if you want to.
It's a bit of fancy, doesn't it?
Little bit of bling, little bit of bling. Put your finger on there for me, Rose, please. There we go. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I forgot. There we go. Are we done?
You know, but you know, this is the embellishment. I don't think the embellishment counts in the time because the embellishment's extra, isn't it?
Embellishment is extra, yeah. You don't have to embellish if you don't want to. Similarly, you don't have to put any of your things on. But look, there you go. You've got a lovely... How quick and easy is that? And that ain't a bad card, is it, really?
It's gorgeous.
If you went to a card store and you saw that there, you'd think, oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
And of course, I could decorate the inside as well.
Yeah, and you'd pay £2.50, £3.
Absolutely.
For a card like that. And the great thing is, because you're getting it on split pay, £24.99. So how many cards? You've got your 36 toppers. So you've got 36 cards that you can be making from straight away. But equally, with the bundle, I mean, all this gorgeous designer card stash, you can be making cards with that with just a sentiment on as well, can't you? I mean, this, you could be cutting this to sort of A6 size, making lots of mini cards with a little sentiment on
Absolutely,
there too.
yeah. You've got so much usage out of there. Your 36 sheets of your A4. You've got your 36 topper sheets in there. Yeah. And then don't forget, you've got those a whole plethora of 288 different sentiments in there in 3 different colourways.
Yeah, if you're making a minimum of 36 cards, that's with the toppers, okay? But then you've got 288 sentiments as well. That's a minimum, really. You're talking, what, £1.38 per card. And then you're going to be selling it for £2, £2.50, possibly £3 as well. And that's if you're making 36. But don't forget, you're getting all your boxes here as well. Your boxes, your bottle bags, you're getting 12 of those made out of this gorgeous cardstock as well. You can see here that are just, and I love your stack of boxes as well there.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
There's so much you can do with this collection. And then the designer card stash as well. This can be making mini cards. This can be making lots of different things as well. So you've actually just got so much choice here, so many beautiful papers and cards that you can be working with. You can be making to your heart's content.
Isn't that cool? That's
gorgeous,
wonderful,
isn't
really. You've got your card and your set of boxes there for a wonderful gift to go to a celebration with, Rosie. That is just brilliant.
I love it. I think it's beautiful. Do you know what you could do as well? You could, with your 12 different cocktails, if you're making like a gorgeous box, you could make an A5 box and pop 12 of the cards inside the box.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And then sort of put a ribbon, sell them like that, sell the sort of packs together. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I know.
Well, the list of ideas is endless, isn't it, Rosie? It really is.
Just show you some of these again as well.
And of course, you've got the value in there with all of these elements. You've got the value to be able to make and for you to sell, or even just to give to your friends, however you want, really.
That's it. I love it when you make little goodie bags for people as well. So you can make your goodie bag, you can pop a few nice little bits in there. Maybe a bottle of, I don't know, maybe you make your own elderflower cordial, if you make your own, make your own rum, your own gin, if you're making your flavoured vodkas and things like that, you pop one of those in for somebody and you're giving them a homemade gin or a homemade vodka and a homemade bottle bag to go with it as well.
I think there's never been, our crafting community is ever expanding, isn't it, really? You know, from paper crafting to our sister channel over there with the Sewing Street. You've got so many things. So, again, making homemade cocktails and things. Yeah. That in itself is a bit of a craft in itself.
It is, absolutely. I just think you're going to have so much fun with this. Send us a message as well. What's your favourite cocktail? How spicy do you like your Bloody Mary? I like a hot one. Really hot and spicy. It's a good way to go. Always nice the day after as well to just, after a night out. Oh, God. I'll rephrase that. It's always good the day after a night out to have a Bloody Mary to sort your head out. Your hair of the dog, thank you, Kat.
We believe you, Woody.
There we go. Let's move on. Okay. Anyway, Adam, let's turn to you after Friday night. How are you feeling? Let's just digress. Everyone is, Adam wasn't feeling too work night out last Friday. This is a very good time, this
there you
collection.
go.
Absolutely. Here we go. So just so many beautiful things you can make with this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you are putting your big bundle into your baskets right now. You're getting an amazing saving here. You really, really are. And it's on split pay. $24.99 is all you're paying. You can be crafting and making and selling with this collection before you've actually paid that full price, which is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
You can be
absolutely,
making that
Rosie,
back
for
before
sure.
you've even had to pay it.
And don't forget, you get the bottle instructions as well. If you want to be able to make those bottle bags, then this comes with it as well. Just give it a bit of a trim to put the shapes in there, and then follow the instructions on there. They're dead easy. Once you've made one, you'll be absolutely away. You do need 2 sheets to be able to make 1 bottle box. But you've got 24 sheets in there, 12 designs, 2 of each, so you can make a minimum of 12 matching boxes. But as our Celia did, you know, an A3 sheet goes a long way to be able to make a wonderful little triptych of little boxes. It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, the bases are matching the lids, which I just absolutely love.
Gorgeous. Well, if you want this set, the A3 cardstock to make your boxes and your bottle bags, it's only £17.99. It's meant to be £22. So we've done a big saving. It is part of the bundle, so it will be in there. But I think a lot of people are wanting the extras, so you can make extra boxes, extra bottle bags, so you've got it there when you want it as well. You can never have enough bottle bags and things.
No, and the A3 size, Rosie, allows you not only to be able to do that. I mean, let's just take it into, you know, even just into card making. If you wanted to take this to card making, one of the things I keep saying about, you know, A3 size, Rosie, is that. It's rather unique, really, because if you're an 8-inch by 8-inch card lover, but you want to be able to make gatefold kind of cards, then you can't generally do that with A4 sheets. You've got to have something bigger. And the A3 will allow you to create one 8 by 8 card, because it's 420 millimetres from end to end. So you'll be able to make an 8 by 8 card, and then you'd have 2 4x4s out the top bit left over as well. So, and that means then that you could easily make your gatefold kind of cards. So you can do all that. So again, to be able to work with that kind of element.
That's lovely. I mean, here's a gatefold card that you've brought with you as well today. So it shows again, I mean, it's just lovely that, isn't it?
And yeah, and if we can we just show the front of that, because if you look at the front of that, where's that come from?
Oh, that's come from the top.
Come from the top.
Oh, that is very clever.
Don't waste anything. Don't waste anything, boys and girls. Honestly, it's all in there. You know, you might think, oh, that's just the cover, but the cover, we try and make the covers usable. And don't forget, you're going to get one on the A3. You're going to get, you got it on the A3s. You're going to get the little ones on the front there. So use every part of it. Have a drink on me. There you go. I mean, and then you could put a gift in there, couldn't you? You could put a little gift card or maybe a £5 note. I don't know how much is a cocktail these days. 10 quid?
About £10?
Quid? Yeah, I'd probably say put a tenner in. If you're going to say have a drink on me.
Have a drink on me,
Everything.
Perfect. I love it. It's such a good idea. With the A3s, now you are going to be getting 24 sheets with the A3. So that's 74 pence per sheet. And you think about what you're making from each of those sheets. Really, really is fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant saving you're making here as well today, £17.99. And of course, you've already done your postage and packaging, £3.95, and you're good to go. But I just love these designs. Let's just have another little flick through. Now, we've got a question through from Sue. Is the included template for boxes and bags?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely,
just for the bags,
it
is
is.
It's just for the bags.
Yeah, boxes, I mean, again, probably a little bit later on because we're on at 3 and again at 5. So if we get time, we'll maybe show you how to do a quick and easy box. Just out the A3 sheet size, you can do them so easy. There are, if you do a bit of Googling or YouTubing, you'll definitely find how easy it is to do square or rectangular boxes. But we may have something like these coming up, Rosie. There you go. So if you want to be able to make, you know, something
that's
a little
a
bit
very
more fancy,
fancy one.
If you want to be able to make fancy boxes like this, then join us from 3 o'clock.
Yeah, that's going to be beautiful.
All
isn't
the
it?
saying.
And all these new cards.
And all these new cards as well.
Now, 3 o'clock is on pre-order on the website right now. So if you'd like to go and have a little look and see what's coming up, because these cards are gorgeous, okay? They're really stunning. Getting this galaxy, these gorgeous clouds, you've got the rainbows there as well. Really stunning. They're all there for you. Now, Keith, I believe, and I'm really excited about this because I know they're limited, but you were able to bring the gorgeous rockers back, the animal rockers that you absolutely adored. These were hugely popular when we brought these.
Well, they've been that popular, Rosie, that I have to say, we've only got a limited amount of stock left of them. So I thought we'd just tag them onto today's show to show you. These are our menagerie friends, boys and girls, and these are just brilliant. So if you like something a little bit kinetic to be able to move, these are going to be your menagerie friends, and they are just brilliant, aren't they? Really.
Which one's your favourite out of all of these, Keith? Which
I like the frog, actually. Funny enough.
I like it.
Yeah, I used to be a frog, and then I got kissed and turned into a prince. If you believe that, you believe it. Yeah. Now, look, you've got 8 different characters, and you're going to get 2 of each, Rosie. So you can make a minimum of 16 different characters cards with these, and you get everything in the bundle to be able to make exactly what you see on your screen. All these cards that are on your screen have been made just using the collection that will be delivered to your front door.
So you're literally good to go.
You're good to go. You'll be able to make all of these exactly the same as we've done, without any additional elements on there. Of course, you could add googly eyes, you could add your glazes to the eyes as well, you could add the little gemstones, you could add little tokens, gems, accents on there if you wanted to do so. But this is exactly how it comes, and it comes to you really like this. Now, if you've never made a rocker before, Rosie, we're also going to give you the instructions.
The instructions all there. So it's all totally comprehensive. And you get it in this wonderful box as well. These boxes themselves are useful, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. They really are. Everything's pre-punched for you. You don't even need to have any scissors, or all you need is
giant envelopes. Preferably
3D foam pads would be my recommendation, or at least a double-sided tape. That's all you need.
I sure do love you. This is what was his name again? The crab. He has got a name, isn't he? Claude. That's it. Claude. I love you.
The other thing as well, Rosie, is look, if you actually look at the camera, so you've got Claude there. If you hold that one there, let me just show, because right, I'll show you on this one, because we've got 2 of these. You see how many cats can you see? You can see 4 cats, can't you? So whilst we're saying it will make a minimum of 16, it really depends on how you want to use it. If you want to 3D up them and decoupage them up, then you can make 16. But if you wanted to be a little bit more sparing with that, then you technically can make much more, because you can see you've got 4+ of the characters there on your on each of the cards.
That's amazing, isn't it? And all those little details, all of those toppers as well. Getting all of that for $23.99, which is just wonderful. Hi, Margot. Great. Keith's Rockers. I love Keith's products. That's Margot.
Oh, thanks, Margot.
I know, my darling. This is it's amazing. So popular. You could do this at a kids' party. You could do this together. Again, it's a lovely one to get your
after school
kids,
clubs, brownies, cubs, scouts, guides. Anywhere where you've got young people involved, or if you wanted to just have a party, maybe for your little girl, and you're having, her friends out, you could have up to 16, couldn't you? Really, that would be a house full, really, wouldn't it?
That'd be lovely invites as well. You could use them as the party invites.
And do you know what? You'd be definitely the talk of the street. Or saying, let's keep up with the Smiths. Shall we keep up with the Smiths? Because they send rocker cards for their invitations.
Yeah, exactly. Just go look at the frog as well. They're beautiful. At the moment, we're at £1.50 per rocker card, and of course you get the envelope in there as well.
And they're big envelopes as well.
If you only make 16.
Yes, if you only make 16.
And obviously, being as creative as you are, you see this and you know you're going to be making more than that, really. So it's absolutely superb. Really, really exciting kit. And we've just had such a big response from this as well. It's last of stock, so if you're wanting to get this home and have a go, maybe you came in, maybe you got the original stock, you've had so much fun making with them, you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get another couple of sets because I know I'm going to use these again. I know my granddaughter, my grandson loves making these as well. And again, we do lots of swapsies with our, so I shouldn't really say swapsies, but like with my friends, families up and down the road, you know, their kids come to ours and our kids go to them, things like that. Swapsies with the kids. Don't swap them, but you know what I mean.
Would you like this one for a week?
That's it, exactly, that's it. But I love having things in that when you've got lots of kids in the house, you can just, you know, you can get
and this
them
is
all
so
going
easy
with
too.
stuff,
Like I
don't
say, you don't need any scissors, you don't need any sharp implements, whatever. Everything is pre-die cut for you, including all of the rockers and the elements. Everything's pre-punched. All you do is give it a good massage and they will literally fall out the sheet. You can see there, look, he's beginning to pop out already. So it's paper craft, it's 250 GSM. You just give it a bit of a massage. Look, you can see there, look, there you go. It's all popping out. I don't even have to try to get the elements out, Rosie. They're just going to come out of their own volition. So you get the characters, you get the rocking mechanism, you get the halos, which is this circular part around the outside edges. And they're all done in different scenes as well. So you can actually, you know, you want to be able to make a bit of a special occasion card, then you could put the panda on with, well, the postbox. If you wanted to. You know, that panda gets around a little bit. He goes with the postbox. Or maybe you go into a wedding and put him with a little wedding wreath.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so many different backgrounds, aren't there? This is lovely as well, at home.
Yes.
Beautiful. So many different ideas, so many different ways to use them, and all the
look,
sentiments.
You've got all the sentiments on the bottom there. So you've got your curved sentiments and your straight sentiments as well. You're going to have bits left over, for sure. 100% you're going to have bits left over that you can use on other projects. But really, honestly, this is a fabulous, fabulous collection.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely superb. Keep on checking out. And do not forget, so we've got the brand new. This has flown out of the door, Keith. Half the stock, in fact, over 50% of the stock has now gone. This is brand new today. It's a bullseye, the holographic card. I mean,
how many of the viewers could relate to that? It's a bullseye.
I remember it.
You remember it?
I do, I remember
it's
it.
It's a bullseye. It's still on now, you know. If you go onto the TV channels, you can still find it on Challenge TV.
Oh, can you?
I do know. Oh, yes, it's on Challenge TV. My wife's grandmother, who's 98, you know, she's glued to it, really. Absolutely. So, yeah, it comes on there. You get nothing for this. You get nothing for this for two in the bed.
Say again.
Isn't it where you say you throw the darts? Yeah. And if you get two darts in the red, you get nothing. What's the saying? It says nothing for this if there's two in a bed or something like that.
Oh, something like that.
Yeah,
There we go.
I just overhear it really in the background. It's background noise for me, but it's a bullseye. Is just brilliant, isn't it? Really.
And so you can make with these such lovely thick quality cards.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it really is
really
lovely.
Fantastic.
Got great rigidity in there, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I can see that.
Fantastic.
You can almost do that kind of. So it's fabulous though, isn't it? It's really good. I love how you've used them as the tags as well on your bottle bags. That's superb. Isn't that great? Really, really good. It's just, again, it's just different, isn't it? Totally unique. You can make a box. I know, and you know, we've got a big Christmas event coming soon, haven't we?
We have indeed, yeah. You've got to join us for Paper Dienamics and Christmas. Absolutely, please do. Got some great things coming for you a little later on in June. So
yes.
Only
Christmas, Christmas in July. Christmas in June's better, isn't it? Really? Absolutely. And it comes a bit sooner, so we're very excited about it. Oh my goodness me, so many fantastic things for you to take part in this hour. If you are just joining us, maybe you've just switched on your telly, maybe you've just come in to say hi, go back onto the website hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll be able to see everything that Keith from Paper Dienamics has brought to us today. Such a beautiful collection, so do not miss out on the tremendous deals. Now you're back with us at 3 o'clock, aren't you?
3 o'clock, yeah.
And we've got some more launches for you here today at Hobby Maker, which is very exciting. It is on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. It's all there for you on the website. Thank you so much, Keith, my darling.
Rosie.
Great as ever to have you here. And right now, we're going to be taking a trip over to the other side of the studio where Stephanie is waiting in the wings, and we're really excited for this show as well. It's a brand new collection from Hawthorn Handmade, and we cannot wait to share it with you. So we'll see you with Stephanie after this. We'll see you at 3.
I'm off for mojito.
Ah, there we go. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie and we are so pleased today to welcome Stephanie from Hawthorn Handmade to the studio. Stephanie, it's great to have you here. How are you doing?
Thank you so much. I'm really good. I'm really excited to be here.
Oh, I love what you've brought to us today. And you know what? I can't wait. So tell us where it all began. Hawthorn Handmade, you've just celebrated your 10th birthday, right?
Yeah, 10 years. So we're based in Dorset. And I actually just started doing a few small kits. I used to have a gallery, like a little shop and haberdashery, selling kits, teaching workshops. And then this took off and the gallery kind of didn't. So I changed and started doing kits. We do needle felting kits, embroidery, cross stitch, so lots of different crafts, all textiles. It's kind of just grown from there basically, and now we're quite a big team, and you can find our stuff all over the world. Oh,
it's incredible. I love everything about it. I love your branding. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's fun, and the images that you're bringing in the kits as well. It's just really, really stunning. So we've got a mixture of embroidery for you today, and of course the felt kits as well. So two very different two-dimensional textile products,
stitching.
Really stitching.
Yeah, embroidery based, but kind of different mediums.
Yes, and honestly, the kits are absolutely delightful. They're so beautiful. And just before we show the brilliant bundle that you brought today and all the individual parts as well, just in general, because we were talking about this before the show, people can sometimes think, oh, it's complicated, and they'll see something like this, for example, this beautiful dragonfly, and think, oh gosh, it's so detailed, it's so textured. Beginners watching today, this is an ideal place to start.
Absolutely. Everything we do is totally designed for beginners. So we assume no previous knowledge whatsoever. If you've never picked up a needle, we show you absolutely everything right from the start. The instructions take you all the way through. And you end up with pieces, like you say, look really quite complex and complicated, but actually you follow the steps, step by step, and you'll be able to make it. I absolutely guarantee. And every piece might come out a little bit different, but that's the joy of it.
Yeah, that's it.
They're
all individual.
Unique. Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly.
And equally, if you're an advanced embroiderer, then you can take it to another level.
Do your
yourself,
own thing,
can't you?
use your stash, mix the colours up, kind of play around with it a little bit. Absolutely.
Oh. It's amazing. Now, we're going to do things a little bit differently today, because what we're going to do is bring in the big bundle to start with. Now, it was your 10th birthday anniversary. So we have 10, okay? We have 10 available chances, and that is it, okay? It's the launch today of Hawthorn Handmade. And oh my goodness me, what you're going to be getting in this bundle is amazing. You're getting everything. You're getting all 6 kits that Stephanie's bringing to you today. That's 3 embroidery kits and the 3 felt kits as well. And you're going to be getting your 3 needle minders here as well. So everything you see on screen, you've got it here. Now, you've got the holidays coming up, and I don't know if you're going to be kept busy with grandkids or kids, or just a bit of time for yourself as well, actually. Just wanting to sit back, relax. Maybe you've got a cocktail in your hand, one of Keith's cocktails in your hands, and you're just wanting to do a little bit of beautiful, mindful work and create something gorgeous. This is going to keep you busy for the 6-week holidays and beyond. Now, if you were going to buy all of these individually, £137.55 is what you'd be paying. Now, this is on 4 split pay for you, so I want you to keep an eye on this 4 split pay. It's a very special chance to be able to do this on 4 split pay today, because it's just going to completely blow you away when we show you the final saving. The clock is on screen, and I would absolutely start dialing now. It's a really exciting chance today. Now, we're going to be able to bring you the individual chances as well, and we've got the smaller bundles for you as well. So we've got every single budget covered today, so no matter what you're looking to spend, we've got you covered. We're going to be bringing you a brilliant saving. Stephanie's got just the most gorgeous collection for you, but the biggest saving is this bundle on screen right now. GJH357 is your code, and just keep your eyes on this split pay. Honestly, it's amazing. Now, you've got 6 grandchildren, you might have 6 nieces and nephews, you might be having friends over, you might be wanting to get a few of your mates together for a little crafty afternoon together, or you know how you can go to these sort of drink and draw events and things, can't you? You could have your stitch and sip.
Absolutely. A couple of drinks, friends round.
Yeah.
Or like you're saying, on holiday, rainy days.
Yes,
Perfect.
absolutely. We know we're going to be getting them. Doesn't feel like at the moment.
Or sat at the beach.
Yeah,
I have done it at the
absolutely.
beach.
Well, they're all lovely collections that you can take. Oh.
It's all contained. It's all contained.
Now, check out the saving. You crafted at the beach as well. $99.99. We're under £100. That's $24.99 on each split pay. It's a huge saving for you here today. And what I love about this, Stephanie, is you can get it home for $24.99. Yeah. You've got 4 months to pay that $99.99 off. You could be making all of this. You might be wanting to make and sell. You might be wanting to put them in frame. You could be making that back, hopefully.
Yeah,
Before you
I think it's an amazing deal.
It's extraordinary. It's making each kit £16.66, which is incredible. And then basically you're getting the needle keepers, the needle minders for free. So it's a superb opportunity for you here today. Brilliant way to get started, brilliant way to come on in. But we do only have 10, okay? There's 10 chances, that is it. So if you want them, do make sure you're coming in. Now, how easy are the patterns to follow? I would love to cross stitch, but I can't transfer pattern to material. Thank you. And that is Jennifer in Worcestershire.
You don't need to.
There we go.
No transferring happening here. With the embroidery kits, it comes pre-printed on the fabric. So all the lines are there, all the colours that you need to know, and that's in the instructions as well, but you're just following the lines. So it's really, really simple. You do need to, with the felt craft kits, there isn't printed on the felt there, but again, it's cut out templates. So you've got the shapes cut out, and then again, there's really, really clear diagrams of how to do it, what to do exactly where.
Let's just
so
take
don't
you.
worry.
Yeah, let's take you through, because they're just, I mean, it's jam-packed. What you're getting in every kit is incredible. You're even getting your embroidery ring in each one as well. So you can hang these straight on the wall.
Well, yeah, and we show you how to frame it in the hoop at the end, so you can hang it up, and you're not thinking, oh, I've got to get something else to display it with. It's all there.
Okay. So you've kind of got, basically, you've got your ready-made frame as well, which is wonderful. I'll turn it around here too, so you can see everything is included there. You've got all your different colours of your gorgeous embroidery as well. I love the packaging. Everything is so beautiful.
We like bright colours.
Yeah, really great colours, and the patterns and everything links so wonderfully well as well. I'm going to show you as well inside here. This is just a meadow stroll, isn't it? This is beautiful. Have a little look. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's a lovely image.
Yeah.
No need to transfer.
No, it's just all there. It doesn't wash off. We do sometimes get that question. So it stays underneath, but the thread totally covers the lines if you want it to. But equally, if you didn't want to do some of it stitched, you can just leave it. And
amazing. And is it all good to go straight away? You don't have to wash it first, do you? So you just pop it and you can just.
You don't even need to press it really, because when you put it in the hoop, the creases will go. So
perfect.
Don't even need to iron.
And what's lovely, so talk us through, because if we look at the 3 that you're going to be getting as part of your big kit as well, I mean, you can embroider as much or as little of it as you like, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you just wanted to embroider the vase, for instance, in the black, or use some of the other colours, you could play around with it, like I say. If you're not a fan of French knots, maybe, you don't have to do those. You could just leave that as the print. And then you've got some really nice different dimensions going on as well. So lots of options. Equally, like saying, if you're a bit more of an experienced stitcher, you can go to town on it and do kind of layered stitching and things. And we show you how to do all of that, but you can keep it as simple as you want.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. It's gorgeous. So the details on screen right now, this is the first kit. This is the Meadow Stroll LMH326. Absolutely beautiful. And you're getting everything you need to go. You're also getting your instructions in here as well. And you've got your guide booklet to embroidery as well. So, I mean, every single kit has so much in there, and the community on the back. So can people message, people can get involved in the Facebook community?
Absolutely. We're a small team. We're always there to help. If you're ever not sure about anything, drop us a message. We'll get back to you right away.
What is it about embroidery, Stephanie, that you love and that you sort of find when people come and join you that they love as well? What do people get out of it?
It's got to be the relaxation, the mindfulness, the craftfulness of it. You just switch off. You can just lose yourself. Obviously, with lots of crafts, it's the same, but there's just something particular about embroidery where I really feel you just get absolutely in the moment, following the stitches, and because the designs, they're quite calming, I think. They're quite nice things. They're making you happy. They're quite positive. So it all just encompasses kind of that really lovely, mindful feeling and switch off from the world. Even if you're only picking it up for like 5 minutes every evening, just doing a couple of stitches, it's just going to take you out of the madness of your day and just to give you that moment for yourself.
Gives you that calm back, doesn't it? And just
absolutely.
your space. And I suppose that's the beauty of it. You're just saying there, you could just literally do a couple of stitches a night. You don't have to finish the whole project.
No, and it's not going to take up much space if it just sits on a side table or pops in your like project bag or something at the side of your sofa. And then just pick it up, do it in front of the telly.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
While you're watching Hobby Maker, there you go. You'll be sorted. Now, this is the Sunshine. And again, in your kit, you'll get the material, you'll get the needle, you'll get the colours that you need as well, you'll get the frame as well, and your booklet and your instructions. So there we go, £22.95. I just think it's so beautiful. My goodness. You've got a wall in your home that you're sort of thinking about putting this already, I bet.
How nice would all three of those together?
Yes.
I think they'd look lovely.
Yeah, they're really lovely. And it's such a beautiful design. Who does the design work? Is this all you, Stephanie?
These are me. So I did all the designing, and these are my designs based on my illustrations that we then do with stitching. We do work with a couple of other designers as well, so there's a small team of us now. The ideas and the kind of initial creative stuff is still myself.
Yeah, and where do you get all that inspiration from? Like, what do you look to sort of give you ideas?
So often it's nature, and you'll see across loads of our kits, it's nature themed, and I just love nature. I love animals. I love being outside. I love being in my garden. And that's where a lot of it comes from.
Yeah, and it comes through. And I think, do you know what? There's certain images, when you see them, you can feel that passion. You can feel, and they are absolutely beautiful. Alison, well done, my darling. Make sure, stay where you are as well. If you want to call through, 0800 001 4433 is your free number. You can also check out on the web, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. But my goodness me, you're going to have so much fun with this. We've only got 20 of these remaining. So again, it's really, really important to check out while you can and while we have the opportunity for you here today. This is lovely. It's like a, what's it called again? A terrarium?
Or a cloche, I think, as well. Yeah, kind of that kind of feel to it.
And look at the detail.
Houseplants.
The plants. So how many different stitches have you used on this one?
I think there's about 6 different stitches on that. Most of these, there's slightly different mixes of stitches. The booklet actually shows you how to do 20 different stitches.
That's
and then each different kit has got kind of a different mixture in, but you'll learn at least 6 or 7 stitches with each kit.
Great, isn't it? So just show you, remember with your kits, you're getting this booklet and each and every one of your embroidery kits as well. So you're getting that, all of that information in here. So even if you're a complete beginner, you've got everything you need to get yourself started. It's fantastic, isn't it? Wonderful deal as well at £22.95. So this is your opportunity to get the individuals. Now remember, you can get the big bundle as well. So the biggest saving that we have for you today is to get the whole bundle of the 3 embroidery kits and the 3 felt kits for £99.99. That is all there. But if you'd like to get a smaller bundle and you just want to get the embroidery kits here today, then we've got a bundle here for you here as well. So if you want to get all 3, again, this is a fantastic way of making a big saving here today. £68.85 would be the full price, and that's what we should be doing. That's not your price today. So NRH 398 is your code if you're wanting to look for this on the web. So this is the bundle with all 3 embroidery kits here for you. £59.99. And once again, it's on split pay for you as well. So you can split that cost across 2 months. That's totally interest free. We've only got 10 of these kits available again, so really important to check out early if you want to come on in and get them. Just beautiful. Now I think we're all just super excited to see how you do this and what's the first place, what do we have to do to start off?
Yep, so
Stephanie?
Often people fall at the first hurdle because it sits in the cupboard because you're just not sure how to get started. So I want to show you the very first thing.
Okay,
so that is putting the fabric in the hoop. So you've got the hoop like this. If you've never used an embroidery hoop before, it comes in 2 pieces. You just unscrew it at the top there, and then the middle bit just pops out. And all you have to do, I'm just going to show you with the glass garden one here, put the hoop on the good firm surface, put your fabric on top, and you can see the hoop through it, and you just want to kind of get that about centred, and just you can pull it slightly like that so it just sits in the middle. Ooh, got a little random bit of fluff. And then all you do is pull that top hoop open, hold it over and press it down, and then you just simply tighten that up a little bit first, and then you pull your fabric taut and just kind of pull it all around. So you want to just make it nice and even as you're doing it. And you can see those creases, like I said, starting to disappear. So, and then the tighter you get it, they'll just go. And when you're working, you want it to be kind of drum tight in the hoop there. So a bit more tighter. So got nice kind of drum tautness there, and that just makes your stitching a lot easier. Okay, so that's the first step. And got the sunshine here as well. And one of the most simple stitches you can do is back stitch, and I'm going to show you how to do that. You could do almost all of the kits just using backstitch if you wanted to. Like I say, we show you more complicated ones, but it's really, if you just wanted to keep it simple, or you're working with a child or something, and kind of make it nice and easy for them, you could just do backstitch. So I've started doing a little bit here, just on the sunshine, and I've got this lovely kind of golden thread here. All the threads are DMC, by the way, in case anyone was interested. Really good.
What does that mean?
It's the brand. It's the brand of thread.
I see, okay.
It's really amazing, high quality thread made in France. The kind of like pinnacle of embroidery threads.
And do you use the whole piece, or how many strands do you use?
We use 3 strands. So have I got that there? I can show you actually in terms of splitting it. No, I can't. I'll come back to that in a moment.
Okay.
But yeah, we use 3 strands. So it actually comes with 6 strands, and we split it in half.
Right.
So you cut it to a working length and then split it. Working length being probably from your pinch of your thumb and your forefinger down to about your armpit. That's a really good, rather than getting a measuring thing out or anything, makes it a really good, easy way to do working length. And then you're going to split that in half, so you're working with 3 threads.
Fantastic.
So I've got that all ready here, and I'll just do a little back stitch here on this sunshine on the sunflower. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the needle up. I'm going to start going along this line. And like I said, you're just following that line. It makes it really nice and simple. So I'm going to bring the thread up there. And I'm just going to do one really simple stitch. So this is like something you might have done at school. And then to do back stitch, what you're going to do is just jump ahead of yourself, and you're going to bring the needle up a stitch length along. And as by a stitch length, it does depend slightly on which bit you're doing. I'd say it's going to be around about ½ centimetre there or thereabouts. And you're going to bring that up along, pull it through, and then you're going to go back, hence back stitch, down the previous hole. So you're meeting that other stitch that you did.
Okay.
And just pull it through. So, and that is it.
Wow.
That is how simple it is. It's so easy to do. So you just come along, jump ahead of yourself, pull it through, jump back, and back down in that previous hole. And this is what I was saying about how you can switch off, because that's so simple, and like you're just following those lines, and you can just work your way along.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Because you're not having, so you don't have to transfer your image. You're not having to worry about any of that. You can do as much or as little as you like, because you've got that beautiful design, that wonderful illustration that's there already. So if you're wanting a big project, you can literally cover every single part. But if you're wanting, now we've got less than 10 chances available now for this bundle. Remember, with this bundle, you're getting all 3, which is amazing. And that is with the booklets as well. You're getting your sunshine, your meadow, and your gorgeous glass garden as well. So 3 beautiful kits for you here for £29.99 on split pay. This is just lovely. So once you've mastered your back stitch, I mean, how many? It's probably a silly question, but I mean, how many stitches are there all?
Oh gosh,
I mean, or is it kind of never ending and always evolving?
Individual stitches. You mean different types of stitches you can do? Hundreds, absolutely hundreds.
Wow.
Yeah,
like it's amazing to think that they could. I don't know, that you can just do so much with a needle and a thread.
No, oh, absolutely. And equally, you can create so much with just a few stitches as well. You don't need all those hundreds. No, if you really get into it and you're like, this is my thing, you can go off. But equally, you can do it really simply with just keeping a couple of stitches.
When did you realise that it was your thing? Because I mean, you're an artist and you've always been a designer, right? So, and creating beautiful illustrations.
Well, with embroidery, I did embroidery at school.
Okay.
And really enjoyed it then, but I didn't do a huge amount of it. But then I've always drawn, and I really enjoy drawing and doodling. I'm always that person. I'm on the phone and like I'm just my page is absolutely covered. And the embroidery designs came out of my drawings originally, and it was a way to combine the textile craft, which I was really enjoying with all the other crafts I was doing, and my drawing. And it was, how do you put those 2 things together? And it was, we'll turn those drawings into stitches, and that's all you're doing really. You're drawing with thread. And like we're saying, equally, like if you just left a bit of it there. You've still got that lovely drawing there, that illustration underneath it all, and that's what they are. At the end of the day, they're illustrations that you're embellishing, I guess.
Stunning. You could even, I guess, I mean, could you turn each one into a small cushion?
Absolutely. Yep, a small cushion, you could put a few together to make a larger piece. We just had a lady, I have to give a shout out to this lady, Ruth, who just made a quilt out of over, I think it was 30 different kits.
Oh my gosh.
And she put them all together. It's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
It's on our socials. It's incredible. So if you are dedicated and you can do amazing projects with
because you can make a wall hanging with that as well, I guess, couldn't you? Ruth, if you are watching today, please send us a photo of your quilt. We'd love to see it. That sounds incredible.
Absolutely amazing. So really simple. So as you can see, I'm working around doing a few of these little petals here, but you could do every other one. You could fill some of them in if you wanted to kind of give it a few different bits of texture. Lots of options there. So there you go. So that is backstitch. Nice.
It's really relaxing to watch as well, actually. I think I could watch you do that all day.
Calming, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And when life, I mean, I think more and more people are looking for ways to relax and to feel calm, whether you're an anxious person, whether you're a person who just actually, I don't know, needs that time in a day. Well, I think everybody needs that time in a day. And you just have to allow yourself to take it, don't you?
Absolutely. And I get anxiety and stuff, and I run a business and it's stressful and everything. And being able to just come home and just sit for a few, like I say, just a few minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, it can be quite a lifesaver. And it's amazing to hear from people who do the kits and stuff, like, who it really, really helps them.
Yeah. I think a lot of people found you through lockdown as well, didn't
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, we had a lot of growth through lockdown. And I think people did loads of crafts at that point because you were just sat at home without anything to do. And that then it's gone back a bit. Everyone's like, oh, gone back to work and everyone's going back into the office and stuff, and they might have lost that a bit. And now I feel there's like actually people like, we really enjoyed it. We want to get going again. And absolutely.
Definitely. So and it is important to give yourself permission to do it because you're sort of
true.
Do you find that sometimes you feel guilty for taking a moment, or you're not, and you're thinking, oh, I should be doing this, I should be doing that. You shouldn't. You should actually. It's so important to take time for yourself.
It's like it's okay to be doing not a lot.
Yeah, it's necessary. Yes. It's really important. And then when you've actually, the feeling that you get after you've created something like this must be amazing. You must get so many gorgeous messages from
absolutely,
people.
that pride in yourself that you've made it. Because yes, we do give you the basic and the kind of tools and stuff, but you've made it. You've done the hard work. You've done that creative side of it, and those skills that you can use to take on to other projects as well. So if you've not done kind of fabric embroidery before, but you work with paper, you can stitch on papers. So you can incorporate it into your card making and things. So it gives you that kind of basis of embroidery skills as well. So
it's so beautiful, so lovely. What's the stitch you've used here?
Yeah, so I can show you a different one. I'm just going to, I'll just finish off this at the back so I can cut him off. And all you need to do to finish a thread is just weave that through a couple of those stitches on the back, and that just secures it in place. So you don't need to do any knots or anything at the end. It just,
so you don't need to knot it. No, you just,
that's
brilliant.
So it just keeps it in place, ready for you.
Super.
Yeah, so.
Can I just ask about this? Because these are on the web for you right now, and I've just seen you use that, and that's just genius. So how does this work? You've got this lovely little
so these
gadget.
are magnetic needle minders. We've got 3 different designs that you can pick from today, or go with all of them in the big bundle. This is my tea and biscuits here, and it's got a really like super strong magnet on there. It's a neodymium magnet. They are made in the UK, 100% made in the UK.
I'm just going to say, Kat, our producer, said, a Neil Diamond magnet.
No, that's a whole other thing.
So just say that.
Let me say, neodymium.
Neodymium.
There we go. Was that better? So,
she just caught the back end of it.
I'm totally going to be calling them Neil Diamond magnets from now on. There we go. A very strong magnet. And they're made from wood. They're actually made from maple wood.
Oh, wow.
And then they've got this amazing print on, and it doesn't...
With your colour as well.
Yeah, lots of them have got our pink in. And it's got the magnet on the front and a magnet on the back.
Wow, nice.
And all you do is pop it on the fabric that you're working on. That just slots into place there.
You hear that nice satisfying
nice snap. And then when you've stopped working, so this is when you're popping it down at the side of the sofa when you've done your 5 minutes, all you need to do with your needle is let it go anywhere near the magnet and it holds onto it. And then that's not going anywhere.
That's brilliant,
That's just going to stay there.
So no one's going to be stepping on any needles.
Absolutely. And if you saw at the beginning, I had a couple of working colours on here. So you can do that. If you've got a couple of needles, you can have a few colours on the go if you wanted to. And they'll just sit there. Like
and
that.
you had one on the back as well, didn't you?
Yes, so it's
a needle on the back.
So you can, if you want to keep it neat, if you're folding it in, you can use the fabric to kind of, if you were travelling with it, it just holds it in place there.
We've got the 3 different designs for you. I'll just show you. This is the tea and biscuits. I'll just show you how it comes. Really beautiful. And you can use it as a fridge magnet. You've got one on as a brooch as well, which is lovely. Just a gorgeous crafty decoration. I mean, they are really, really stunning. So the next one is I like to make, and I think obviously we have a lot of people watching who love to make things. So yes, this is perfect for all crafters everywhere. I like to make things, again, beautiful little brooch. And because it's super strong, can I ask, would it go through like a lapel on your jacket?
Absolutely. I've got quite like a thick woolen coat that I wear, and I wear one on that. So it's strong enough to do that.
That is really, really good. So I like to make things £9.95, absolutely beautiful with the maple wood. And then finally, you've got the little bobbin here as well, which is really lovely. And this says maker on the front, which is gorgeous. Again, I just love the idea of using it, not just for your embroidery, but then you can pop them on the fridge, you can collect them, pop them on your coat, pop them on your shirt, pop them on your blouse, on your dress. Really, really beautiful. Now, they all come as well, so if you want to get them individually or extras as gifts for your favourite, well, for your friends and for your family and all the crafters that you know, obviously you might want to get those individually anyway, but if you would like to get the whole bundle, and this is where you're getting 3 embroidery kits, 3 of your felt kits, and all 3 of your needle minders there as well. You're getting all of it today, that massive saving, £99.99. It's on 4 split pay for you. It's making each kit £16.66, which is just brilliant. And basically, you're getting all your minders for free in this big bundle. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving for you. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. If you check out on the web as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, just make sure that you check out your basket. Anything in your basket is still somebody else's until it's been checked out fully, okay? So just be aware of that because it is limited. We came to air today with 10 of this big bundle. So do you know what? Definitely going to go pretty quickly. So do make sure you're coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. So what was the other stitch you're using on,
so
on here?
I've got a couple. I'm going to show you French knots because they're the most important one, I think, in terms of a demo, because lots of people are really, really scared of French knots, and you don't need to be.
Why is it scary?
They can go wrong. If you don't take your time with them, they can kind of fall a bit loose, they can go a bit skew-whiff, basically, and they are a more complicated stitch than something really simple like the back stitch. So, and
they offer a lovely texture.
They offer an amazing look, and you can do some really cool stuff with them. You can, if you really get the hang of them, if you covered a little bit of a piece just in French knots, you get this amazing and rich, bobbly texture, and I think it looks great. Lovely. So I'm going to show you how to do them on these little pink dots that we've got here. So you are going to bring your needle through.
Okay.
And then what you do, on top of the fabric, you take your needle and you're going to wrap the thread around it 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
For these sides, I'm just going to do 2 times. 3 times will give you a bigger knot. So the more wraps, a bigger knot, 2 or 3 times around. So you wrap it around once, twice, like that. And the main thing is I'm then keeping this working thread really taut here.
Okay.
I'm then going to take the needle back down just next to where I came up. It's not going back in the same hole, it's just next to it.
Okay.
I've still got that taut there, and you're going to let that knot just drop down and it will just sit on top of the fabric, ready for you to pull the needle through. And just that whole time I'm going to keep the other thread taut. Oh, I've got slightly slippy fingers here, pull the needle through. So I just pull that all the way through, keep on holding on right until that last moment, and you pull it in, and there is your little knot sitting on the surface.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
So,
and actually, I guess that's practice, is it? The more you practice.
It is practice. You can see I'm doing it here. I'm kind of resting the hoop against the surface. So if you were up and kind of doing it on your lap, it's going to be perhaps a little bit more difficult. But you can use your lap, make a surface with it.
Yeah.
You want something to kind of support you. You can get stands which will hold the embroidery hoop, so you've got both hands free, which does help. It helps with a few of the other stitches as well, but you can do it without a stand. You don't need that to get started. So again, you just wrap it around once, twice, go back down just next to where you came up, let it drop and sit on the fabric, and then pull your needle through. I say I've got slippy fingers today, and also you're pulling it through thicker thread, so it's a slightly firmer, so you do need to give it a bit of a tug there. And just guide that thread all the way to the end, and there's your little French knot. I'll just do that last one because otherwise my OCD will kick in.
Talk to us about the quality of the fabric that you've got here as well, because it feels superior.
It's really lovely. Beautiful. It's 160 GSM, 100% cotton.
Wow.
And it's all printed in the UK. Everything we do, as much as possible, we get made in the UK. So really great company who make these or do the printing for us.
Yeah.
And it's really nice thickness. It's got quite a close weave to it. So if you've done cross stitch before, it's not like an Ada. It's a much tighter weave, like something you'd get like a Liberty printing, kind of like it's thicker than a lawn, but something along those lines. And it's just really nice to stitch on. It just feels, feels really lovely. So
and it looks beautiful as well, doesn't it? So it gives you that finish. Is it really important, I'm guessing, to use that good quality fabric, isn't it?
If you use like a thin cotton, you'll find that the weave of the fabric, you kind of get little gaps and holes in it and stuff, and it'll pull the stitches, and it'll kind of, wherever you've got a nice line, and if you just follow the line, it goes along it. On a cheaper fabric, it would kind of lose its shape and stuff. So no, it is important, and we're always kind of working to, if we haven't got the absolute best or haven't been able to get the absolute best, we're trying to improve stuff all the time. But this is really, really lovely quality.
And it comes across in everything that you've got. I mean, 10 years of being in this business and 10 years of creating your own beautiful, beautiful products. I guess, you know, you're creating the best. You're giving everybody at home the best, and you'll feel that for yourself when you get this home as well. It's absolutely stunning. The sunshine is on your screen right now, PMH 309. If you want to have the individual kits, they are all there for you on the website now. At $22.95 each, and of course if you'd like the large bundle of all three as well, then that is here too, NRH 398, that's $59.99 for the bundle of all three of the beautiful embroidery kits. Now the kit with everything again, and this is with your 3 felt kits and the 3 embroidery kits and your 3 needle minders too. That's all here. Massive saving for you today. 27% saving for you here today. So you're getting it for $99.99. And we never see this. We never see this, Stephanie. Really amazing to have a 4-way split pay there as well. And that's completely interest free. So you're not paying anything extra on top of that. And of course your $3.95, even though you're getting everything in this bundle, you might have already ordered some of your cardstock with Keith a little bit earlier on as well, and the drinks bundle. Everything comes under that $3.95 right the way through. So did I just call it a drinks package? A drinks bundle. An all-inclusive. There we go. What's your favourite cocktail?
Oh, mojito. I heard you saying before about mojitos.
Oh, there we go. Mojito.
Though I'm not actually drinking alcohol at the moment, but virgin mojito.
That's a virgin mojito. There we go. That's it. And I like a Virgin Mary sometimes too.
Nice.
Leave the vodka out. Absolutely incredible. So you're getting a really exceptional saving here today, and of course it's all covered with your poster and packaging already. Now, you see, I always just want more time. We've got these 3 beautiful felting kits as well. Which is lovely. So we're going to start with the bumblebee, and we'll show you what you're going to be getting inside as well. So here we go. You've got your beautiful bumblebee there. You can see that detail. And this is what we were saying earlier. It looks so complicated and detailed, but a beginner can do this.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
it's gorgeous. So the details are on screen for you there. PXH 386. And all of this for $12.95, which is amazing. Now, I've got the Dragonfly here in the studio that I can open up and show you, because whichever kit you go for, and I think most of you are going to be going for all of them, you're going to get your guide to felt craft. So you've got this here. I mean, this is so lovely. How important is this part of the kit? Stephanie.
That's the foundation of everything. And again, like I said, with no previous experience, you can follow through that. It shows you how to cut out the template pieces, how to tack the pieces together, how to do all the different stitches. These come with a brooch back in, so they're sold as brooches, and we show you how to add that on at the end.
Gorgeous.
Of course, there's lots of other things you can do with them as well. So people can use them as patches, little key rings. Card
Oh,
toppers,
that's a nice idea,
I've
yes.
seen people, so you get like, if you're giving a card and it's the present on top of the card as well,
Yeah.
so you could
Oh,
still
that's
put the
a good
brooch on
idea.
it.
So you just tape the brooch to
Absolutely.
the card. That's a great
Absolutely.
idea. Really
I saw
lovely.
a really great example. Somebody used it with gift wrap. So they put it on the ribbon and wrapped the parcel, and then it sat in the middle at the top on the ribbon.
That's
It was
genius.
gorgeous. So lots and lots of kind of things you can do with them.
Beautiful. So you're getting all the colours that you need. You're getting your needle and pins
Yep,
as well
couple of
in
pins.
here. And then, of course, you're also going to get all of your threads. So you've got all of those here.
Loads more thread than you need.
Oh, that's good to know as well. That's wonderful. Have you got any tips? So with the thread, how do you stop it knotting? Or does it not knot because of the quality of it?
Well, that's part of it. It's going to
Yeah.
knot less because it's better quality. So if
Yeah.
you have used cheap thread and it does keep on knotting, this is better quality. Using those shorter lengths, that's a really key part to it. So not kind of going off with a metre long and trying to stitch with that. Letting your needle drop so it untwists every now and then.
Okay.
Because when you're working, it can get a bit twisted and then that's going to cause a knot.
Sure.
So yeah, those are kind of key things really.
Brilliant. And you've got all your instructions here as well, step by step, which is just superb. And then how to make it as a brooch afterwards as well. So all of the different steps along the way, you've got your hand being held. So much in here for £12.95, just absolutely brilliant. So that's the dragonfly design there for you. And then we've also got the butterfly as well. They're so beautiful. I mean, I just think as well, I bet you're thinking of so many friends, family members who you want to make these for, whether it's a birthday, whether it's Christmas, whether it's just because, and you're just wanting to send that little random act of kindness to make someone's day, make them feel good, or send them the kit, you know. If you've got friends, look at the colours. It's amazing. And those beautiful flowers there as well. And this is really giving you a chance as well, I guess, to use lots of different skills here as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's a bit of,
Learn different skills.
you've got your cutting out, working with a felt. It's a wool mix felt, so it's really lovely to work with.
Is that why it feels so soft?
That's why it's so soft, so
Yeah.
because like it's not that kind of pure acrylic felt that you get. It's got that nice, lovely bit of wool in there. So you've got all those side of things. You've got your different stitches. You've got kind of tacking the pieces together and building up that three-dimensional aspect to it, which I think is really nice.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
It's
there's
so
lots to
beautiful.
do.
I just think, you know, things like this, these kits are so perfect. If you've got friends, family who are, if they're maybe in hospital at the moment, if they're in respite. Our own Ruth, for example, I mean, bless her, she's just had an operation and she's now at home for a month and sort of thinking you need things to do. You want to be busy. You want to have projects. Now, if you want all three of your felt kits, because they go so beautifully together, then we're going to bring you a bundle with all three felt kits as well. So they should be £38.95, LOH364. But today, we've got a big saving for you here today. This is really, really, look how beautiful these are. I just think they're amazing. Here you go, big, big saving. Imagine if you put them on your bag, maybe as a little
that'd be
patch, as
great.
you said, or you know, you put them on your lapel, you could pop them on a hat as well, couldn't you?
That'd be nice.
The front, a little applique, and pop it on there. $29.99, sorry, amazing saving there for you. And you're getting all three sets of instructions, all of your wool-based felt here as well. So much here to enjoy at $29.99. Absolutely wonderful. And of course, we want to see how to do it.
Absolutely.
Stephanie, so which one are you going to make for us?
So just to show you initially, like you've got the template pieces there. All you do with these, it's one-sided for a reason, is because you're going to cut those pieces out. So you cut all, that's your first step, is you cut all those pieces out in paper, pop them in a little bag or something, so like a little sandwich bag to hold them together. There we go, and you've got one there. So you're not losing them.
That's
so you've
a
got all
really
your
good
different
idea.
pieces there. So that's your first step. And then you're going to use those to cut your template pieces out. I do them all initially. I get all your pieces cut. And on the instructions, it shows you, oh, you might need 2 of those or 3 of those. Just like if you were cutting out a pattern for dressmaking or something, exactly the same kind of idea. So you get all your pieces cut and ready, and then initially you make your base for what you're going to work on. And this uses whip stitch. So this is another stitch to learn. So I'll just show you this one really quickly. You can see I've kind of gone around here. Now it is the same colour thread because we want it to match and tie in, so so hopefully you'll be able to see it enough. But this again is just for doing felt craft. It's the main stitch that you're going to need because it's the best one for attaching pieces to another piece. So it's a really core one. All you're going to do is work around the outside of the piece that you're attaching, and you're going to bring the needle up a little way in. Again, it's around about 5 mil, 4 or 5 mil, there you go, half a centimetre. And then you take it back down, right flush, next to the piece that you're attaching. So but you only, with that time, you only went through the back piece of felt.
Ah, okay. So you're not putting up.
So you're coming up through the 2 pieces and then back down just the 1. And it's whipping around the edge of the piece.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I think that's probably why it's called
Yeah, it makes
whip
sense
stitch.
now. And it's lovely, isn't it? Because it almost gives it like a very gentle scalloped.
It does.
edge,
It just
doesn't it?
it just pulls in on each
Yeah.
little one. And what you're going to aim to do, I've literally just not done this very well. So a good example of me not doing it very well, you try and keep
it
some
looks good to
even,
me.
try and keep even stitches. And you do need to do that by eye, and that might come a little bit with practice.
Yeah.
But you can practice on a bit of the scrap felt if you wanted to before you were actually making the piece. If you want a bit more confidence before you dive in with it. So just kind of up, whip over the edge. And then the great thing about this, really similar to the others, where on the back we wove it in through some other stitches, with this you can just pass it through the felt on the needle on the back, she says, there we go. And I haven't come through to the other side there, and that will just secure that thread.
Oh, right.
So I'm just going to do it twice.
So again, you don't need to do a knot, you don't need to...
No, that just holds that in place, and then you can just snip that end off. Looks lovely on the back. So you're not going to use that bit.
Really
But, so that's really kind of how you get started. You put your base piece on, and then with these, you would then cut around the outside there. I won't worry about doing that just now because that's not all that exciting to watch. But you just get your shape. Here's one I made earlier.
I love it. Look what you've done.
It's always the best line, isn't it?
It definitely is. Oh, that looks
so this,
so beautiful.
you can see there, I've just cut and you've just left a bit of an outline on the edge there. Now you might be looking at this going, whoa, that's jumped. There's all these complicated bits on. All I have done there with that is laid the pieces out, and this is what we show you how to do in the instructions. Equally, like I say, you can do your own thing. All you do is put the pieces on, layer them up where you want them to go and kind of go, yeah, I'm happy with that. Or actually, it's just like fuzzy felt. It sticks there as well.
I was going to say.
So you can actually, I want that to go over there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then all that you do is work piece by piece once you're happy with it, and you put a tiny little tack stitch in. So I'm just using this blue for all of them. One teeny little stitch. And that's then nicely held in place. Yeah, exactly, because it goes kind of through the felt. So then you just work around all your little template pieces, one little stitch, and these will then get covered up with the other stitches. So you don't need to worry about them being in a different colour or anything like that. And then you just add all your bits on, work around until you're happy with, make sure you're happy with the outline and stuff or the layout. Like I say, it's collage basically, and instead of a dab of glue, you're just putting a little tack stitch on.
If you wanted to, could you do a dab of glue?
You could use glue with them. I wouldn't particularly with these, just because it's quite delicate, and you don't. It can bleed through sometimes if you put too much on with the wool felt. It can sometimes come through, and you get sometimes like a little hard bit on it. So if you weren't as confident with the stitching, then yes, absolutely. If it's going to help you finish it, do what you want to do. There's nothing wrong here. If you can use the stitching, I'd prefer to use
and
the
it's simple.
stitching.
So you'd put all of them on, do the little tack stitch first,
absolutely.
and then go into the detail.
And then you do the embroidery. So I'll just show you on the instructions, if you can see. So this is the embroidery guide. So you've got quite a large print as well. And it's showing you which colours to do and the shapes, and then there's a key for which stitch is which. So you're just going to follow that around, and you've got the same guide for laying out the
just put that round there as well, so there we go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I know, it's all right.
So that's your felt shapes guide, and then this is your embroidery guide.
Fantastic.
This talks you all through
It does. It just, and that's what's gorgeous. If you're sat at home thinking, I really want to have a go with this, I want to just give it a go and have a try. And I'll just take these down so you can see them all individually as well, because they're so beautiful. So they've been flying out the door. Oh, hello. So, flying off the side there. But they are just gorgeous. Now, you can go for the bundle of all three, of course, and it's $29.99 for all three, which is wonderful. Individually, Still a great deal as well, of course, individually, $9.95 each. So you've got the butterfly here. This is quite literally flying out the door. Just beautiful. I mean, so are all of these stitches you've used on here in the instructions, or
Yes.
have you oh, right, okay,
And
amazing.
there's about 3 stitches
Wow.
on these.
So-
You really don't need much at all.
Wow.
We use French knots, there's back stitch, and there's satin stitch, which is filling things in, which is all that is a series of stitches next to each other.
Oh, okay.
A series of straight stitches.
We can have,
next
and
to
have you
each other.
used quite a lot of that on the bumblebee?
Yes, so
as
here's
well, so
the
we can
black
have a look at that.
of him and his bum, his white bum,
beautiful.
is satin stitch.
He's just lovely.
But then
I love a
everything
bumblebee.
else is just, straight stitches. It's really, really
Gorgeous.
easy to work up. And like I say, that's 3 stitches.
Wow, and look at the pattern you've created.
Exactly, the detail you've got there is amazing.
Yeah. And then you get the pin
Yes,
in the kit as well,
absolutely.
of course, so you can turn them all. I
Yeah.
love the idea that you were saying earlier about sort of threading a ribbon behind this
Yeah.
and putting it on a beautiful present for
It's
somebody.
like a double present.
Yeah,
then. I think that's so
absolutely.
nice.
And
Yeah.
as a card topper
Yeah.
as well, just a little
Yeah.
bit of tape. It's such a good idea.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And just as well, could you could pop a little magnet on there, could you?
Absolutely.
Make it into a
Yeah,
fridge
yeah.
magnet,
Yeah.
maybe? Would you then have to just put the magnet in the middle of the...
Yeah, you could, or you could sew it in the back as well, because the brooch back, what you do, you sew it on another circle,
yeah.
and then right at the end, after you've done all your embroidery, you just do a running stitch, so literally in and out around the edge, and then you've got your brooch back on there. So you could do exactly the same and just sandwich a magnet in the middle there.
Nice.
You probably
Yeah.
would want to then perhaps a little double glue just to hold it
Yeah,
in
to hold
place,
it there.
but you could absolutely do that and just sandwich that in.
Amazing,
So it wouldn't actually even be on show.
Oh, there's so many
well.
good things you could do with these. Oh, wow. Have you got a lovely blanket as well you're wanting to collect to just
nice.
make a really sort of lovely nature-inspired
Yeah, yeah,
blanket? Oh, let's have a little look at the satin stitch as well. So is that
Yep.
for the...
I can do that on the B.
Uh-huh.
Let me just pop that out of the way. So where am I? So this is the, I can show
This is
very
the-
quickly.
oh,
I'm going
lovely.
to, I'll probably get told off here because I'm not going to do this in the right order, but what are you going to do?
Oh, I don't know. It's not... I don't...
do? It's
Do
all
it.
right.
That's my fault. You can blame
Oh,
me
no,
for that
no,
one,
you're
'cause
all good.
I've made you go rogue.
No, you're absolutely fine. So what you would do is whip stitch that on, like I did with that green piece first.
Okay.
Using that yellow thread, you do the whip stitch kind of all around the
All
edge,
the way
so he's
around.
all in place.
Gosh, you've done that so neatly. You wouldn't even see that.
I would
It's
say
amazing.
I didn't stitch that one, so I have to give credit to
Okay.
Laura.
Well
who
done, Laura.
stitched that.
Thanks, Laura. Amazing.
But no,
So
nice
gorgeous.
and easy. So you'd have whip stitched him on, and then you'd have put the wings on as well. But I can just show you a quick demo as
Okay.
to how it works. So I would be coming up, and I've got the black thread here. I've just kind of guessed where, I haven't got the instructions in front of me, so I've just kind of guessed where his patch would be. And then you just take it down. And with this, we're actually going for an uneven satin stitch because it's a natural thing, a bumblebee, isn't it? He doesn't have perfect straight lines.
Yeah.
So what you're actually going to do is come up right next to the previous stitch that you just did. I've actually just come down a little bit though, so it gives it that,
Oh,
so you're
yeah,
going
so
to have
you've got
that
that
like wobbly
undulation.
edge.
Oh,
Pull
yeah,
it
I
up
can see
through.
that.
And then again, I'm just going to go down right next to where that's gone in. And then you're just going to build up those stitches as close to each other as possible. But again, not worrying too much if they've gone a little offline. You can go back and fill any gaps in if you realise, if you kind of go, oh gosh, I've done a funny little gap there or something, just go back and put another stitch in. And you're just laying those stitches right next to each other as you go along. I say it looks slightly odd at the moment because he hasn't got his wings on, but you get the idea.
Yeah, definitely.
Up and down.
So you use this, the satin stitch, to do any larger areas, filling
Absolutely.
areas when you want to, you're colouring in essentially, I guess,
yeah,
aren't you?
pretty much. You will notice, if anyone was eagle-eyed there, they noticed I changed how I did that. So what I was, I kind of did it on autopilot. What officially, proper satin stitch, you should work all the way around. So you come up,
Yeah.
do your stitch, and then you go back up at the bottom here again
Okay.
to do your next stitch. So you kind of are looping the thread
Oh, I see.
around. What I actually did, and a way to save a bit of thread, and I think it's a good one, is actually I came up just next to where I'd then previously just gone down.
That's a really good tip.
So instead of looping you just go slightly off to the side.
I like that idea. It's always
And
a
go
good
back the other
of
way.
preserving and saving your threads, isn't it? It's great.
My stitching here is not very neat, but I'm not going to worry about that.
But like you said, it's
It's a natural thing, isn't it? I think, and that's part of it with everything that we do as well. I think people get a bit hung up on it being right.
Yeah.
And correct and stuff, and there isn't any right and correct, and you do it your own way. And if there is a little mistake as such, it can become part of the piece.
Yeah.
And isn't that so much nicer? I'd much
definitely.
People can get a bit stressed about
Don't
it.
get
It's
hung
like
up on perfection.
exactly.
No.
Done
That's
rather
it.
than perfect.
We're not the crafting police. No one's going to come and inspect anything. No one's going to come and, say, right, you're not doing that again. If you,
No,
I said to
absolutely
the
not.
kids, Hazel started asking, she's 8, and I don't know what age kids start to sort of, Picasso once said, didn't he, that every child is an artist, and it's how to remain one as you get older. And she started sort of saying, oh no, but I'm worried I can't do it properly. I'm like, oh, you don't need to worry. Don't worry about it looking identical or looking
Just got to get started. Just got to give it a go.
Try to keep off painting on the walls, on the whole. but it is, it's just doing it. It's fun and it's mindful and it's creative. Oh, yeah.
You'll see I'm struggling slightly here because I didn't whip stitch it
didn't.
down
So
in
that's
the first
that's
place.
my fault.
So, that was the vital step I missed there. But yeah, and you can use that. That's on quite a lot of the other embroidery kits as well. And like I say, here I've done it a bit like wobbly, but that's because that's what you're going for.
Natural,
Equally, if you're doing it on the hoop embroidery kits, you've got the lines. And you're just going line to line to fill it in, so you don't need to worry about those neat edges. So if you stay, it's literally like colouring in. If you stay within the lines, you're fine. You've done it.
It's so beautiful. I just say, I mean, I'm sure already you're thinking, oh my goodness me, she's going to love that, he's going to love that, my kid's going to, it's such a beautiful, beautiful thing that you're making for somebody. It's a gorgeously crafted piece of art, really. And, wear it as a brooch. But equally, you can applique it onto so many different things. You can pop it in a little box. Now, that's a good idea, Kat. Producer Kat's just saying, pop it in a box frame, pop them on the walls as well.
Nice.
Yeah, you could do like a little line of them, a little triptych of them. Yeah, that'd be really gorgeous. Yeah, I know, I was thinking that. Well, you can do that with your kit as well. So LOH364 there for you as your kit. This is for the kit of your felt craft kits, okay? The 3 felt craft kits here. Don't forget, we do have a shop the show, and this is your entire bundle. So all 3 embroidery kits and all 3 gorgeous felt kits here as well. And essentially, it's £16.66 per kit. And then you're going to get all your needle minders, these beautiful magnets, absolutely free today, which is, oh gosh, they really are strong. I was quite away from them then, and they really do click together.
You can imagine our stock management.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yes, I bet. They're brilliant. Gosh, you could keep paper together with these.
Oh, yeah,
little bundles. Do you know, if you're self-employed and you're wanting to keep all your receipts together and you want it, they are really strong. Wow. Woo! It's a good sound as well, I like that. Absolutely wonderful. Well, that hour's gone far too fast.
It really has rushed through.
And I'm sorry for taking you off piste and
No, you're all good.
on your bumblebee as well. It's been brilliant to have you here, and we can't wait to welcome you back.
Yeah, well, I've got lots more to demo, so
we should look
do that next time.
Definitely.
Thanks ever so much.
Thanks so much, Stephanie. We are going to be going back to Paper Dienamics now with our Keith. Don't forget, if you are just joining us, you can still shop everything that Stephanie's brought on the show today. So do have a little look on hobbymaker.co.uk. We're an hour away from the launch of our beautiful HIMI watercolours and goache paint as well. But right now, here is Keith from Paper Dienamics. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P.
Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Guess who's back? Back again. Here he is with more brand new stock for you. This is amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Such gorgeous paper. The cardstock quality that you're getting here, the designs, the colours. Oh, this is beautiful. You're going to be doing a lot of making with all of this. It's going to be very exciting indeed. How are you doing? You okay? Send us a message. What have you been up to today? What do you most love about Keith's shows as well? We all...
They might not love anything, Rosie. I don't know.
Everything. I love everything about your shows. So do send us a message. I mean, these are gorgeous. Just looking at some of the samples you brought with you already. But I'll just show you first of all what you're getting. We're going to start with the beautiful pink galaxy.
Yeah, this is an amazing collection. But again, we've actually gone even further with this because we're going to give you 2 shades of the wonderful galaxy. It's called Rainbow Galaxy. And this one's all done in the pink and the light lavender hues. But you can see, we're now going to give you 2 different shades of pink. So from the matting, layering, and mixing and matching point of view, it's absolutely fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you're getting 18 sheets of each.
18 sheets of each, a 36 little bundle. You can buy this on its own, but we have got a bigger bundle coming up in a minute or two.
We have indeed. It looks like it's properly shimmering. It really looks like
it's got a great little sparkle on there, isn't there, really? Again, you can add your little gemstones to wear those little, wonderful. I mean, I sort of think, I envisage that's what the galaxy looks like.
Yeah, and me. I mean, it's really, really wonderful, isn't it?
Now, anybody who's into their, fairies or unicorns, anything that's sort of like little girlish and unicornish or pink shirtish, this is the one for you, really. And we've got some samples where shirts have been made. There we go. We've got a shirt. We've got a little shirt on there as well. So again, something a little bit different you can do with these. But I love the fact that the pink is, it's a wonderful little collection. And with those two-tone pinks that you've got included in this set as well.
Look, you've got a little double set of shirts here as well. Have a little look at this one too. In fact, we can pop them all out here for you. You can see all of them.
So again, there's a lot that you can do. It's 160 GSM quality, and again, you can die cut with. You can see from those examples there how it die cuts, how it bends and shapes and folds. You've got the shirts that have been made, so like your origami kind of techniques are perfect for this. That one they're going to get that you've got in there, Rosie. Look, beautiful little fold back techniques, because you can then get the white reverse coming through against the pink backdrop.
That is just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's got to be some of the best cardstock we've seen when you're thinking about, like you say, my daughter would adore this. So would every single one of her friends. Whenever she goes to a party, and I'm like, what does your friend like? Unicorns, fairies, pink. I mean, it's just absolutely stunning. But equally, my little boy, because they're both into Star Wars at the moment.
Yeah,
and so when you're seeing these kind of galaxies of colours.
You're going to say galactic then.
It
is galactic, isn't it, really? They are.
Yeah.
You can see how the two shades of pink contrast with each other.
Yeah.
They'll work with each other. So again, paper piecing, putting those elements together will work really, really well.
That's a good idea. Love that. All of this here, so 36 sheets for $12.99, which is absolutely superb. Don't buy it, though. You can if you'd like to get your individuals, obviously, but we have got a mega saving bundle coming your way. So there we go. It's $12.99. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got so many different colours.
Yeah, this is a brand new one, because we decided that if pink wasn't your thing, but maybe you wanted the colours, Rosie, then in here you're going to get the same 36 sheets, but we're going to do it in 6 different colourways. So you've got the blue effect on there. We've got the lovely jade green kind of effect. We've got the lovely violet kind of colour included in there as well. We've then got the golden yellow.
Love that.
And again, and that's again a very turquoisey kind of blue, sky kind of blue on there as well. And then you've got the yellow as well, and then we're back to the beginning again. So you get all these different colourways, and you get 6 of each in this particular bundle. So you've got a little bit more of a colour choice with this. But you're only getting 6 A4 sheets. It's again, it's a 36 sheet bundle at £12.99 if you want it on its own. But it's brand new and it's fabulous for all of your creative card making. You can die cut with this. You can emboss with it. That optimum weight, 160 GSM, is absolutely brilliant to be able to do all of those. But again, I've been looking at all these little bits and saying, let's add a little bit of a diamante onto there, really. Or, other crafting elements that you can do to that, really, for sure.
It's so clever as well, because, I mean, it does look like it's sparkling itself, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
It's a really clever effect on the paper, because it literally looks like it's glittering. But there's not, obviously. Oh, now, that's a good idea. Was that Jimmy who just came up with that brainwave?
Yes.
Good thinking, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? He said it's one good idea a month. And today, his idea, you just happened to be watching when on the right day. But he said you could pop holes on those little bits, make your boxes.
Little lanterns.
Make a little lantern.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, put some little LED lights behind those, or those battery candles again. Great to decorate your kind of boxes with that. But just hang on for a minute, too. We've got a couple of things that will really maybe make this of interest to you as well. But aren't they beautiful? They really are. And again, you can mix and match with all of your colourways. And this obviously sits with the pinks as well.
Look at this. You see, this is one of my faves. Yeah, it's so gorgeous. You could do so much with these as well. Obviously, with your card making, with your home decor and all the rest of it. But actually, with these cards, these papers, it's so stunning. You could be using these as decoration in the home. You could make butterflies out of these. You could make wall mount them. You could really create some gorgeous stencils and images for a lovely mural.
Well, the other thing as well with this, Rosie, which we've not really spoken about actually, is that this is 160 GSM.
Yeah.
This is PC friendly.
Oh my gosh.
So you could actually go through and print this, overprint this if you wanted to. You could put this through your PC and print on your own thing. So again, if you wanted to do your silhouette of your own unicorns or your own flowers or your own butterflies, You can do all of that. I noticed, obviously, during the trailers between the shows, you know, you got somebody's making 3-tier butterflies.
Yes,
This would really be cool to be able to make, you know, wonderful kind of 3-tier kind of butterflies. So it's all about the materials that you use that's going to give you the best and end results.
Yeah, definitely. And the quality is here, isn't it? It's really stunning. So that's ZV2183, okay? It's for all of your pastel colours, 36 sheets in total. And all you need to do is dial through 0800 001 4433 to come on in and get your set. Now, you are welcome to come in and get the individuals, but if you want to make the biggest saving of all, we have got a big bundle on its way for you. This is your rainbow set as well. How stunning is this?
Do you know,
I
was fortunate enough, did I tell you I've been on holiday? I was fortunate enough to be up in the clouds. I mean, again, that could well be upside down. You can have whichever way around you want. But for those of us fortunate enough to go on an aeroplane ride, it is stunning when you get up there, isn't it, really?
It is.
But I think this is, you know, quite, without the pun, quite heavenly, isn't it, really?
It is heavenly.
You know,
celestial.
Very celestial, yeah, for sure. And you've got all these different cloud formations in the rainbow kind of coloured effects, again, that will sit with those colours that we've just done out the
Imagine just
galactic.
cutting out your silhouettes of your fairies, your butterflies, your unicorns, as you say, and just, oh my goodness me, you can make a whole beautiful
You can
colour.
make so many different kind of collections with this, couldn't you, really? And again, I mean, the different cloud formations have got different names, you know. Not that I'm into all of the cloud formations, but you can see how beautiful this is. That's it, yes. You can have those. But again, I'm thinking, I mean, this can be used for those sombre occasions as well, you know. As,
absolutely,
you know, because obviously it does happen from time to time. We're all going to face it at some point or other. So again, to be able to just, you know, just to be able to say to you, you're covering all of the bases with this, really,
definitely.
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, they are beautiful sympathy cards, aren't they? But also, you know, celebration.
Oh, well, without a
That's
doubt, I mean,
gorgeous
as I
thing
say,
to cover all,
the rainbows was something that we've done quite a lot of over the last few years, and always popular, for sure.
Absolutely, especially this month as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Very, very
now,
popular
you'll
all
notice
year
that this
round.
price is slightly cheaper. It's at £11.49.
Yeah, why is that?
You're getting
you've got-
32 sheets in this one.
Okay, it's still
So you're getting
jam-packed,
8
though.
designs, and you get 4 of each with this. So
Okay,
32 sheet bundle, but the same 160 GSM quality. So again, PC friendly. You go out to print your own little verses on there. Of course, it's stampable as well. You can stamp it with this. So there's a lot of crafting in there that you can actually add to this. However, we've got a bit of a deal, Rosie.
We have indeed. We have a brilliant bundle deal. Would you like to get all 3? I mean, you do, don't you? Because you've seen them. Do you have that thing as well when you've seen something and you can really, you can start picturing straight away what you're going to be crafting, how you're going to be making. You're getting 36 sheets, plus 36 sheets, plus 32 sheets here. That's 104 sheets in total you're getting with this whole bundle. Now, I would seriously be picking up the phone, checking out on the web as well. This is going to blow you away. 10 seconds till the graphics are live for this big, beautiful, celestial, gorgeous, heavenly bundle of cardstock. And we are going to be bringing you a heavenly deal as well, I think it's fair to say. 0800 001 4433. That is what you want to be dialing right now to come on in and get yours. The code is AB21. 93 is your code there as well. It's just gorgeous. Are you imagining already the cards you're going to be making, the posters you're going to be making? The
I mean, you've got so much
making.
that you can do with this, haven't you, really? And you're covering all the bases, really, because you'll see that in my little pack here, we've got the pink clouds in the bottom as well. So again, that will work with the pink collection. Then you've got the blues and the yellows all included in the middle section as well. So all of the colours will cross-pollinate across all 3 collections.
Absolutely.
So you've got such a wide range.
Look at that. I mean, even just the swirl, you could carry that on, couldn't you? It sort of continues.
Oh yeah,
with
you can
different
really
colours as
do
well.
have a lot of fun piecing them all together. You can see the swirls do match up. If you get them aligned, you can make the swirls. I mean, again, decorating your boxes. You wanted to decorate your box with these.
Oh,
you could do some stunning effects.
Absolutely beautiful. You could make a box out of each of the cards as well, couldn't you? You could make a little sort of decorations and things to put on your boxes. 104 sheets in total, massive bundle of the most beautiful, beautiful cardstock for you here, and all of it for $29.99. That is a big saving you're making here today for all 104 sheets. It's going to keep you busy. It's going to keep you, and just so much inspiration. It's such an inspirational collection as well. That's it. It's lovely to have, you know, obviously it's good to have your staples, to have your black cardstock, your white cardstock, but actually what's really lovely is when you have this home, you've got that inspiration, just different ideas, something unique again. So when you are crafting, when you are making for friends, for family, it's different to everything else, which makes your craft work stand out, doesn't it?
Absolutely, Rosie. Yeah, no, I haven't got the pastel one of yours included in my little set, but as you can see, when you cascade down the colourways, how that colour, that plethora of colour is just amazing to be able to work with. So again, your blues, your greens, your turquoise, your lavenders, your purple, your yellows, as you've saw in there, it really is a stunning set. You're getting 104 sheets. I mean, it's a wonderful little craft set. And we're bringing it for you at the best price that we can today.
I mean, even at its very basic level, you know, with your gorgeous clouds, you could cut just little squares, make little tiny square cards for people,
absolutely.
just with that image, because it's so pretty. Your card is amazing, says Kathy. It's even better when you see it yourself. I love all the papers.
Well, Kathy's not wrong, is she?
Kathy,
She's
no,
definitely not wrong.
You know, you have a huge following.
We pride ourselves in producing really nice quality products, and you'll notice that we're always trying to bring you something a little bit different. Every time I come, I try and find something a bit different to add to the show, to make it, you know, we don't want to watch the same thing over and over again, do we? So we're going to bring you something a little bit different all the time, and we're working on some amazing ideas of the future. But this, I think, is a fantastic cascade from your light pinks to your darker pinks, and then through all of those different colours in your clouds, and then going to the back there to again to the galactics of, look at all of those, the yellows, the blues.
Does it make you feel relaxed looking at those as well? Does it make you feel, makes me feel happy and just calm?
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful. But don't forget, this is 160 GSM. It's PC printable, PC friendly. You can die cut with this. Die cut will work, it's an optimum way. Any die that you've got, no matter how intricate, will work with this particular material. Sometimes you go up a little bit heavier in weights, and not all of your dies are always maybe die cut friendly, but this is definitely die cut friendly, Rosie.
Gosh, it's absolutely wonderful. Lots and lots of you coming through. Kathy's there, Pauline, Thelma, Marion's there, Linda, Avril, Phyllis as well has got 2 there as well. Why are we putting a minute clock on screen, Keith?
What's going on?
Did you? I'm a little bit scared. Hold on, Liam's just come into the gallery. What's? So this is okay. If this is wrong, this is If this is wrong, then this. So Keith, we're going to do it anyway, right? We're going to do it. Either way, either you're going to be losing money or we're going to be losing money. We're all going to be losing money.
I've got 2 of these, just you can stroke it just like that. You know, it's a lovely.
But we are going to go lower. This is happening. Yeah, so there's an error. Don't worry about our error. It's okay. It's not going to affect you at home. In fact, you're going to benefit from it massively. We will lose out.
Oh, dear me.
0800 001.
I like it when Liam comes in the studio. Do you know, I don't care what they say about him. I think he's all right, really.
Well, he is if he's going to make this happen for everyone as well. This is terrific.
Wow, 5, 4,
so we're not stopping at
3,
$29.99.
2.
And a 1. Lift off.
Oh, my goodness me. Where are we going to go now?
I don't know, but it just
Under
seems
£26.
It's wrong, isn't
for
it?
104 sheets.
Now, you're effectively getting an entire set for free there. It puts this in a 3 for 2
I'll
category.
give you that one.
It's just gorgeous.
And what that basically means, Rosie, now that price has come in, is look, you're going to buy that set, and you're going to buy my little set here, which is what I've got here.
Yeah.
And that means then, Rosie, that this one with the rainbow clouds is completely for free.
Oh my God.
That is just amazing.
It's ridiculous is what it is. It's absolutely terrific. It's a fantastic opportunity for you to save here today. But do you know what? That's only an amazing saving if you're actually taking advantage of it. What are you going to be thinking in a month's time if you don't take advantage of the saving and you sat making something, maybe for your granddaughter, maybe for your grandson, or if you're making something for a friend, making party invitations, just getting everything involved, making all the lovely decorations as well, making some beautiful bunting as well. I mean, how gorgeous is this? for your beautiful bunting as well. Make some gorgeous
you can make some
bunting.
great bunting, really.
Amazing,
And
wouldn't
again,
it?
when we talked about weddings earlier on, weren't
Yes,
we?
yeah.
You know, party bunting would be amazing. I
you've
know
gotta
you've
have
got
it
some other
there.
samples there, Rosie,
We do.
that have only been done only in the pinks. I'm sorry, you can have any colour you like as long as it's pink. But the samples were very quickly made with the pinks. But again, look how that works from a die cutting point of view. You know, could be a little bit festive maybe.
Yes,
things that it could well be again. Again,
intricate.
again, a little bit less is more. You don't need to have a lot to be able to make this quite stand out of the way, really.
Oh wow, I love it with the stars cut out there. That
All the
is
stars cut out because it's galactic. It's going to take you into a different world. And that means it's good for both masculine cards, feminine cards, little people's cards. I mean, again, look on this one here. Just brilliant.
Really stunning. It is, you know, we're all thinking it, aren't we? It's a little bit let it go, the phrase and sort of imagery there as well. It's so magical, and that's the gorgeous thing about it. You know, you're instantly working with this beautiful, magical card that just brings everything to life, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It gives it a kind of energy and a peaceful and beautiful, mindful kind of energy as well. It's lovely. Absolutely, with his birthday, anniversary, you know, it's so wonderful. You've got this lovely unicorn in here as well. You added your little embellishments as well. Really, really
I mean, again, you
stunning.
can cut names out with it as well, Rosie, down there.
Oh, no. It's all come tumbling down.
We've got a sister one there that's
here.
been cut out. I think it's a sister one in the with the words on there. So again, use your dies with this. It's really die cut friendly for sure.
Go. That's gorgeous. Thinking of you. Brand new to Hobby Maker today as well. Look at this as well, creating that gorgeous shape. Now, you've checked out once, you've already paid your P&P, so you don't need to be worrying about, isn't that lovely? Check that out. Getting 104 sheets. All of that is a massive stash as well. You get all of that home for $25.99 plus $3.95 for your P&P, which is just superb. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Thinking of you. All that detail that you can cut through here as well. It just die cuts like a dream.
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. Absolutely, Rosie. And of course, that one there, I think that says Let It Snow.
Let
So
it
again, we're
snow.
bringing it into our festive kind of period as well. Who
Yes.
says that Christmas has to be blue or purple?
Well,
it can be pink.
exactly.
You can have a pink
Exactly.
Christmas, couldn't you, really, for sure? Again, just lends itself to every kind of occasion.
It does, doesn't it? Here's another beautiful example here. Again, with the fairies, with the butterflies, you know, absolutely gorgeous. Such a lovely, lovely collection.
And we've got some butterflies coming up in a minute too as well.
Haven't we? We have indeed. You've got all sorts coming up today. Very exciting. Crafters there, Margaret, Helen, Kathy, Pauline, Thelma, Marion, Linda, Avril, Phyllis has gone for 2 as well. You are welcome to multi-buy. It's a very, very good idea. Now, in the last hour, we showed you some gorgeous boxes that you had made, and you gave us a little bit of a teaser, Keith. You said, this is going to be coming up.
Your little tease.
I know. Naughty.
Well, listen, I just thought that this was just so brilliant in terms of, I did say that this is lightweight cardstock. It's good for PC printing. It's good for doing all your things. However, if you want to be able to make a heavyweight box, Rosie, you need to have a bigger sheet. So
people have already come in
for the first time that we've actually launched the Rainbow Galaxy in the A3 sheet size. And you're going to get, once again, you're going to, completely for free, you're going to get the bottle box making instructions.
Fantastic.
Boxes are so easy to do, but don't they lend themselves to make that perfect kind of gift, Rosie?
They do, absolutely. They're just superb. Love the different colours that you're getting. Love the shapes. I mean, you can't find, if you're going to even a really fancy crafting shop, even if you're sort of at your, you know, the one that's always in every train station.
Yes.
You know the one I'm thinking of. Even if you go in there, you're not going to be getting a box that looks like this, you know, and certainly not for the prices you're about to see. I mean, you can be paying £10, £12 for a gift box, can't you? So,
yeah.
Now, I'm going to show you where we should be stopping. 0800 001 4433. Again, ring through to guarantee your place. £22 for all of this. You're getting 6 different colours. You're getting 4 of each. It's the 250 GSM. So it's 24 sheets, 24 boxes. Really, really beautiful cardstock that you're getting here. We're not stopping at £22 today, which I find extraordinary. And it's the first time ever on your screens, okay? And ever on your screens in this size, and the 250 GSM as well. So it's really, really important to be done through checking out while we have the stock available for you here as well, because obviously it's going to be hugely, hugely popular. Already is, lots to be done.
Look at again, the contrasting colours in there from the yellow to things. But again, you could make your 8x8 kind of cards.
Yeah.
And Rosie, you got there at the side there some out of this world little bottle boxes.
Beautiful. Have a little look.
It wouldn't be the same, really, would it? Without
it wouldn't. We need to have the bottle boxes, don't we? Absolutely. Check this out. Stunningly beautiful. Lots of different things you can do.
Really are. I mean, again, the sort of thing, you're not going to find this on the high street. You're not going to find this in your supermarket. This is literally exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker.
That's it. And so, do you know what? This is why so many of you are coming through. And in case you didn't know, we're not stopping at £22. Tremendous as that is, we are going lower here today at Hobby Maker. Every single one of you is going to benefit from this awesome saving here today. £17.99 for all 24 sheets, for everything here. So you can make your boxes, you can make your beautiful bottle holders as well. And, of course, your cards. You know, this can be used for so many different things.
Yeah, this is multifunctional. Brilliant. So this is the heavyweight board. This is the 250 GSM, whereas the 3-for-2 sets are all done at a 160 GSM. But this is just going to give you such a wonderful, quality of effect. You don't have to make bottle boxes. You do get the instructions with it, but if you wanted to just make the rectangular boxes, square boxes, any size of box, because it's 420 millimetres by 297, you've got the whole world to be able to make your boxes as well. You could even almost get just under 12 inches by 12 inches out of that as well again.
It's
so again,
fantastic.
you've got to do scrapbook pages
How
or
do
journaling.
you do it? Because, I mean, we're sitting here £17.99. There's absolutely no way that we could be going out there finding all these different colours, finding this quality of cardstock, and this much of it for £17.99 anywhere else. How is it that you're able to bring us such great value?
We try really, really hard back at the factory to bring quality, innovation, ideas, and bring things forward. We've got a great set of young ladies working behind the scenes as well on the samples, as you've seen here as well, and thinking about the ideas of, what is it that we're looking for as crafters. We're always looking for something new, a little bit different, and we're also, if you make and sell things, you're looking for something where you can make some money. Maybe you've got your own little micro business of crafting. You go do the craft fairs, or you do craft stalls, or you go to the garden fetes, or you go to fetes. Or even, sometimes it's a good idea, to go down to garden centres and go and approach the manager there and see, give them a little bit, give them a bit, you've got a bit, and everybody's happy. They're making money, you're making money, and it then can fund your little crafting business.
Yeah, it's such a good idea, isn't it? I mean, they're just wonderful. When you see cardstock like this, do you find as well, it doesn't then leave your mind. So if you don't take advantage of the saving, and in a week's time or a couple of weeks you sat making something, you think, that's what I need. This is what I need. Yep. And then if you didn't get it, you'll be sat there going, why on earth didn't I take advantage of that brilliant saving? So do you know what? A lot of you are multi-buying, and I think that this is one of those situations. Go for it. This is the kind of cardstock you will use time and time again. It's almost like your bread and butter. It's your cup of tea. It's the thing that you're going to reach for all the time when you're at home crafting, because it just adds that element of fun and style and creativity to even the most simple of projects. It just gives it that life, doesn't it? It gives it that creativity and really makes it stand out. And isn't that what you're always wanting to do as a crafter? Is to stand out.
Yep, you've got to make things that are going to stand out, Rosie, for sure. We've got to stand out in the crowd. That's the other thing. You're going to make 100%. Your work stand out in the crowd. And what we're trying to do is give you the elements to be able to make it stand out. Yeah. I mean, you may want to make different shapes of boxes. As I say, this is rectangular, lovely box. Maybe you make cakes, confectionery, sweets, all that sort of thing. You can make your own little specialised boxes to be able to work with them as well.
You could even, do you know what? If you're into your gemstones and things, you could make tiny little boxes. Yeah. Just pop a little handful of gemstones.
Yeah, and how many little boxes would you get out of those?
Yeah, absolutely. Has he? So Kat's dad has started selling his pens. He's got a big collection of Parker pens. So yeah, Parker pens, that's the one. Other brands are available. And having a box like this to pop them in.
I think me and Kat's dad could go out on the stalls together, really, because I've got a collection of Bics.
Oh. Do you know what? When you said Bics then, for some reason I thought razors rather than biros.
I've got a collection of them as well.
I don't think people want second-hand Bic razors, actually. So you can, why not, guys?
Yeah, pre-used. One careful owner.
no. Karen says, hi, Smithy and Rosie. I placed my order for both bundles. My craft room is called the Dynamic Cave.
Oh,
love
that, Karen. That's fantastic.
Absolutely
Can you send us a
gorgeous.
picture, Karen, of the Dynamic Cave? Yeah,
Line your Dynamic Cave with this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Think about the weight of the package here, by the way. You don't need to worry about it, but you can think about it. You've got all of this A3 cardstock, okay? This wouldn't fit through your letterbox.
No, you're
Normally it would have to be
door.
special
You're definitely
delivery.
Gonna have to open the front door.
Yeah, you definitely have to have special delivery, all the rest of it. Then you've got your other bundle as well, with all your other rainbow galaxies as well. It's another 104 sheets. So let's pop them all together. Look at this. I mean, this is, have a little look. You've got your clouds here as well. Massive package that we're talking about here that will be delivered to your door. But all of this directly from Keith, from Smithy himself, okay? And it's only £3.95, and that is it. All of this. I mean, that is, there you go. It's amazing, isn't it?
I think the value of the shipping policy here at Hobby Maker is unbelievable and second to none, really. I mean, I don't know how they do it, to be fair.
I don't think we do anymore, to be
obviously,
honest.
yeah, if you're ordering from Paper Dienamics, it's going to come from Paper Dienamics. If you order from the previous show, it's coming from the previous show. You know, sometimes if you're ordering from Hobby Maker ourselves, we've even got our own warehouse here down in Redditch where they're shipping goods out as well. So you might have things coming from 3 or 4 different suppliers, all for that one P&P. It's amazing.
It's kind of ridiculous. I'll just put this into perspective for you. All of our other, so for example, obviously Gems, and we've got Toby Street, we've got Jewellery Maker as well. All of those other channels, all of that is housed within this building. So everything can be sent to you in one parcel. But with Hobby Maker, you're buying from lots and lots of different businesses, you know, from Smithy, from Hawthorn, from HIMI. It's got to go from all those different places, and yet we're basically absorbing that cost, and we take it away from you, which is brilliant. So obviously it might come on different days, so it's not all going to come in one big parcel, okay? It's down to the courier who's in your area and all the rest of it. But the post and packaging, even if you have 3 different deliveries or 4 different deliveries, it's still only £3.95. And that's everything on the website as well. So if you're just joining us, if you can still go right now to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can search any of the brands here at Hobby Maker at all. You can check out whatever you like, any other bits, if you're wanting some more tools, if you're wanting some more dyes, if you're wanting some more inks and things like that. You can look at Paper Dienamics there right now, have a good look through. Keith himself up at the top there. You can have a good look through the whole collection, okay? And it's still only one P&P. So whether you're shopping on the web, whether you're shopping here on the television as well, it's all here under one P&P for you. It really, really is. It's exceptional. I don't know any other company who does it.
No, so. I find it amazing how they do it, but it's a great policy and it's working. And the only people that are taking advantage are you guys at home, really, because it's to your advantage that you can have such this amazing chance to get products from various suppliers, from any of the suppliers at Hobby Maker, and just pay that 1 P&P per day.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Craft's gone for 3. Phyllis is there, Catherine. Now, if you've got any questions for Keith, do send them in.
I've gone home. I'm not here. Keith, any questions?
Now, no questions.
There are more questions than answers.
And you can ask him anything. It can be about crafting. It can be about, you know, what he ate for tea yesterday. Just, you know, whatever questions you want to send in. What did you have for tea yesterday?
We had a barbecue yesterday.
Yes, was that the first one?
Oh, come on, I see there's no end to my talents. Not only do I have to bring you all of these...
Did you burn all your sausages?
No, I'm quite a dab hand on a barbie.
Okay,
I mean, can you not tell? I mean, I'm well rehearsed for all the...
Was that the first one of the season?
No, second of the season.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
We had our first one of us doing the barbecue on Saturday, but we were at a barbecue the week before as well with my...
Secret with barbecuing is to let all of the heat come up, let it do all its burning thing, and don't put anything on it until those ashes have started to go down into the lovely cinder grey colour. Don't have them glowing red or flames coming out, because your sausages are going to burn, your burgers are going to burn, all those juices dribble in, and woof comes up the flames. That burns your sausages.
You don't, although I don't mind a bit of a burn. You know, with the barbecue, did you? Tell us your barbecue disasters. Kat set fire to her neighbour's fence with her barbecue. Everyone was okay. No one was hurt. It was all okay. They were top of the garden. But yes, yeah. Tell us your disasters. We'd love to hear from you. This is it. But what a saving! People are buying multiples here. Of course you are, because it's such a brilliant saving. Here's a question from Stephen. So Keith, did you have beer or wine with the barbecue, or did you have a cocktail?
Oh, the cocktail. Well, actually, funny enough, we did. Did I tell you I've been on holiday?
How many times is it just today that he's mentioned his holiday?
Well, we rediscovered sangria.
Oh, I love sangria.
Now, sangria and the Barbie went...
Yes.
I've
not had a white. Have you had a white sangria?
I can't say they've had a white one. No, we had just the red, just the rosy red sangria. All the fruit thrown in there as well.
So good.
But it does go lovely with the collection that we had earlier on. If you haven't seen it yet,
absolutely. Check it out, definitely. There's a lovely Portuguese restaurant near me called Vaz. In Bearwood, and they do beautiful sangria. They have it on tap. So they fill a big bowl with all the fruit and ice and everything. I know, well, this is it. Definitely. Have a bit of bacalao and a bit of sangria. Gorgeous. Really lovely. Look, just if you're switching on, tuning in, that's the one, and have a little look at all of this. Gorgeous. Hi, Rosie and Keith. I know at the moment you haven't got your flat pack boxes, but would you consider 12 by 12 size and a 3 size?
Well, we're
nice.
working. Thank you very much for the question. That's a great question.
Great question.
And we are working on different sizes of boxes, so watch this space.
Oh,
please do.
Like it. Thank you, Joanne. Brilliant question. Yeah, and just, you know what, keep them coming. We love interacting with you, love hearing from you at home. What's your favourite item that you got so far from Keith today? Did you get the cocktails earlier? What's your favourite cocktail? And have you managed to get involved with this yet as well? Now, so we've brought you your beautiful Galaxy Essentials, your Rainbow Essentials. Do you want your extra white, uncoated, absolutely perfect for stamping for everything cardstock? Because this is, now we've got 3 different GSM weights for you. We've got 170, we've got 250, and we've got 350 as well. So you're going to be able, I mean, now, you have to have this stock in all the time.
Do the viewers know, Rosie, about the extra channel that we've got here at Hobby Maker showing you the Hobby Starter channel?
Yes, I don't know, you might not do yet.
I've just been invited to do a Hobby Starter show based on the different weights of things. Now, the Hobby Starters, let me tell you, if you want to watch Hobby Starter, it's great to get you into crafting if you're new to crafting. It's great if you've already been there before, because Hobby Starter isn't about selling. It's about demonstrating the benefits of why we've got these products.
It's literally a channel.
I mean, I don't know how they do that really, but I've been invited.
I think we might be doing it together. I know. I think. What day are you in?
I can't remember. Friday. I'm in Friday this week, and I'm in next week as well. I'm in. Nice. I'll be in.
There we go.
There
we go.
But.
You're going to be demonstrating.
We've got 3 different weights here, Rosie, and the reason that we have the 3 different weights is that all 3 different weights are perfect for one application or another. Okay. Now, so I mentioned, obviously, let's talk about with the 170 GSM to start with. Okay. Now, in this bundle, you're going to get 100 sheets of this.
Wow.
But the 170 GSM, this is perfect if you are a digital crafter. If you're a PC crafter, if you're somebody who goes to like to go file, click, print, this is what you need in your craft room. Okay. It's a beautiful white. It's uncoated. There's no, resist there. You can stamp onto it. You can die cut with it. You can emboss with it. But more importantly, you can print on this. Doing your invitations, doing your inserts. So if you wanted to make your insert in there, Rosie, to go inside your card with your own private personal inserts on there, but your messages, you could do all of that with this, and you're going to get 100 sheets in this bundle.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's phenomenal. Fantastic. Honestly, really is. We sell tons and tons of this board for that particular reason. We use this. Do you remember I said about, being able to do our printed cardstocks for all of our lightweight printed cards? This is the kind of material that we use. If it fluctuates between 160 and 170 GSM, this is the 170 GSM. Believe you me, when I say 10 grams, you would not tell the difference in 10 grams. It's like one's as light as a feather, the other's as light as 2 feathers. It's absolutely, there's no real difference. But 170 GSM, phenomenal quality, uncoated, and 100 sheets of that. And you're going to get this at the, well, I would say, just don't buy it. Not yet. I don't think so.
Oh.
Is there Oh no, you
do. Do we have
Bye.
These deals are ridiculous. That's what I'm going to say to you. Kat's in there saying, I don't think, honestly, the saving you're about to make is extraordinary. And do you know what? You're wanting, complete opposite, is you're wanting to pick up 3 or 4 of these.
Yeah, there is a bundle, but you've got to put the bundle together for me, for sure. Yeah.
So for your 170 GSM, for 100 sheets, £12.50. I mean, that is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, this is not copy paper, Rosie. This is, this is 170 GSM quality. Yeah. So, this is not the sort of thing you can go to the supermarket with or go to your stationery store. This is absolutely the best in the business in terms of bringing you quality white cardstock for all of your, card
It's your
mates.
essentials. It is very much part of your essentials at home. If you've got a crafting room or a craft space or a craft desk, you need to have this stock, don't you?
Absolutely.
You've got to have it there because, and the beautiful thing is when you get it from Paper Dienamics, when you get Keith's cardstock, you know you're getting the best quality. This is what Keith does, this is the essence of Paper Dienamics. It's all about bringing you quality. It's all about bringing you the best. And we know, I mean, the thing is, and we have to kind of acknowledge it, prices the world over are going up, up and up.
Yep.
So we can't guarantee that you get these savings all the time. You've talked before on the show about how your costs are going up.
Yep.
So these savings are here to be taken advantage of right now. They're not here tomorrow, it's here now. So do absolutely add to your order. £12.50. I'd love to say we had hundreds of these bundles in stock as well, but we don't. So again, it's while it's here, it's while it's available, it's limited. It's 100 sheets. It's going to keep you going for a while, isn't it? A lot of you going for 2s and 3s there. Very good idea. Now, this is the 250
250 GSM.
Right? Wow.
Now, Rosie, do you remember this product here?
Yeah.
What's it made of?
That is your 250
GSM.
Because you can build
we use
it, right?
We use this all the time in the factory. So if we've saying to you, it's 250 GSM, this is the product. This is what we use. We're just going to print on top of this, which means that if we can print on top of it, you can print on top of it. You can colorise it. You can, use your inks on this. It really has got great rigidity. If I've brought in card packs before today, shape cards, fancy cards, even just normal, straightforward cards, this is the cardstock that we use.
Fantastic. We've got a message coming in from Jennifer. What Keith doesn't know about paper and cardstock is not worth knowing. Loving the show. That's Jennifer in Worcestershire.
Well, you build up the knowledge over a period of time, as anybody knows. Experience, you can't buy experience, you've got to gain experience. I've been in the industry for a long time, and I think it's really important to be able to tell the viewers exactly why do you need this and what's its benefits. Why should I have this as opposed to something else? I can only just tell you about what we can do with it. Really is that this from an ABC 1 weight, 2 weight, 3 weights. They've all got their own characteristics, and I would be saying that again. You can die cut with this. There's no problem with die cutting with this. Yeah. The 170 GSM is it will go through everything. Like a knife through a butter, 170 GSM, you can die cut anything. 250 GSM, you're going to be able to die cut, I would say 95% of all your dies, no matter how intricate, will die cut with this material.
Can you emboss with it as well?
You can emboss with it for sure.
You can emboss with it as well, beautiful. Now we're going to put a minute clock on screen, okay? You're getting 60 sheets, okay? 250 GSM. This is extra white, pure, uncoated, gorgeous quality cardstock. And the years and years of experience that Keith is bringing to us, he is getting the best for you at home. That's the whole point. With Paper Dienamics, you're getting the quality. This is the cardstock that Keith uses at the factory to print onto. So we know that it is the best. We know that it's absolutely brilliant. Whether you're making cards, whether you're making boxes, this is a really fantastic. You've got 30 card blanks, haven't you, effectively? Brilliant.
60 card blanks.
60, absolutely. If you're making A5, 60.
120 if you want to make them A6.
Yeah,
you've got a lot of opportunity. There's great rigidity in this. I often say when we're hanging things, you can almost hang a card-making barn gate on these, really. They've got great strength in the actual makeup of the cards itself. But again, as I said, this is what we do for our shape cards. If you've ordered A5 cards from us before, these are the cards that you'll have got. All we're doing is giving you it in the blank format, really, in the blank canvas, so that you can do with it whatever you want.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. £12.50 for you there. And again, you know, all of this excess weight that you've got here as well. It's a weighty bundle. You're getting your weighty pack of your 250 here and your 170 we just brought to you. All of this still included in your 1p&p from today's show. So £3.95, that is all you're paying. And it's just really exceptional quality. So we've got the 170, we've got the 250, and then of course we've got the 350 as well. So when do you use the 350? We haven't brought this on the show that much, Keith. We don't see the 350 very regularly. So with the 350 cardstock, when do we use this as a crafter, and what's brilliant about using this extra weighty card?
Listen, just have a feel of that.
Oh, yeah.
You can feel it instantly, can't you?
Yeah.
The thickness of it. So anybody who likes to do construction, particularly want to make your heavier weight boxes, maybe you want to make things... So if you wanted to line the boxes with your clouds and that sort of thing, you want to be able to mount your clouds on, this is going to give you a great rigidity in there. So we would say that the 350 GSM, different from the 170 GSM and the 250 GSM, is great for construction or anywhere where you need to have great rigidity in there. Of course, all of these will work with your machines, your cutting machines. They will work with all of those. But again, construction can be used quite a lot with what's the name of the machines that we sell here at Hobby Maker for the cricket machine. Yeah, sorry, thank you, Jim. You can cut with your cricket with this, and you're going to get amazing results.
You know, as well, because it's so hot, you could turn it into 4 postcards, couldn't you? You could literally just that very sort of basic level as well, even without all the machinery, you can cut it into 4. You've got 4 postcards, you can stamp, you can paint, you can just make into a beautiful picture. I love the 250 and the 350. I make models with it. Oh, Joanne.
Yep, there you go.
You sent
exactly
them in?
That.
Send your photos, send your mini makes in for us. Now, we're going to give you a little bit of a heads up, okay? Oh, okay. We are already in the teens for the 350 GSM, okay? This is very last of stock, very last of stock. You're going to get 50 sheets of your 350 GSM, still your A4 size, still your pure white, extra coated, uncoated, pure white, pure white for you. We can see as well that you're going to be able to score with this beautifully as well. But honestly, the saving you're about to make is tremendous. But we've already got a lot of you dining through. If you want to get this home, if you need to stock up on your 350, you do need to be checking out, because we're in the teens. We don't have enough really for a show like this, where we're obviously loads of you watching, lots and lots of you wanting to stock up today. We haven't got enough to go around. So it has been on pre-order and it has already been checked out by lots of you. So well done. If you want to go for all 3, you're welcome to do that. The 170, the 250 and the 350. If you'd like to do that, you're more than welcome to. It's still just 1p&p, which is superb. 1 second. Here we go. You've got an app. Oh my God. So £12.50 once again. 350 GSM for £12.50. You can get all 3 sets now for under £40. It's absolutely amazing. So it's 110 sheets in total for under £40, which is superb. It's amazing, is it? £37.50 getting here. Absolutely superb. Talk to us about what you're doing here then.
Well, I'm just showing you how easy it to make it into your little boxes there, Rosie. Yeah, phenomenal, isn't it, really, to be able to make your little boxes in there again. It's just a case of playing around with it, really, and being able to put it in there. I did make a slight mistake with this, so just bear with me for a moment, because I used 2 score lines of different denominations. So I've got...
That's all right.
Which is good. It's not where I wanted it to be, but there we go. But we've now got...
It's making it extra rigid.
We've got a little bit of an extra box there, but you'll notice, straight away, let me just take that out for you. There's no glue. I haven't glued it together.
It stays together now.
Okay, so are you ready for this? Let me just show you this. Rosie, you're not going to believe this. There you go. How strong do you think that box could be?
I think that is super strong. What could it hold on it?
What do you think that box could... What could we put on a box like that?
Can I stand on it?
Would you like to stand it? I don't know what you weigh, but there you go. What I do know is...
Uh-huh.
I've got a Gemini machine here.
Oh, okay. Stop it. Hold on. That is super strong.
No glue. There's no glue. It's not taped together.
No.
But look, you take it off. Oh.
Look at that. There's nothing in there. That is some strength, isn't it?
In that just, and that is why the 350 GSM.
It's a bit risky that was, Keith. There's no rehearsal.
No. I've got every strength in it, every confidence in the fact that I know that product for making strong boxes. Oh, I just dug it out of a thing there. I know that you can make the lids and bases, and you're going to have super strong, quality boxes that you think, oh yes.
It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Right, people are multi-buying and we are extremely limited now. Hello, Keith and Rosie. I purchased the messy mat last Wednesday. Oh my gosh, do you remember the messy mat? It's incredible. Arrived on Saturday. That was quick, wasn't it? Always brilliant delivery. I love the card, and that's Rosemary in Kent. Absolutely gorgeous to have you here.
They were a challenge, wrapping and tapping those messy mats. But I'm glad Rosemary's got hers, and it's she didn't ring up complaining that it's in 2 halves, so that's a step in the right direction. But yeah, boys and girls back at the factory working really, really hard to get these things. They've all, as Rosemary will tell you, it's a big mat that came through. She had to open the front door. She'll have had to open the front door. But we've only got a small team back at the factory. And they do an amazing job to get the orders out as fast as they can. So
that's amazing. So from Wednesday to Saturday, and you got it home. That's just brilliant.
We're working really hard.
Well done, Keith. That's awesome. And that's the lovely thing. You've got the confidence. You know, if you're watching from home, you're shopping with us here at Hobby Maker. You've got the confidence that your wonderful cardstock, paper stock is going to arrive safely. It's going to arrive in one piece, in spite of what Keith says here. And you're good to start crafting straight away, and that's the beauty of it. You know, everything you see here, the quality is superb. How many years? When was it that you opened Paper Dienamics? Do you remember that first?
Well, Paper Dienamics. Yeah, I've been in the industry a long time, but Paper Dienamics is one of the later brands that we've developed. When we came here to Hobby Maker, we came as Paper Dienamics. Obviously, been in the industry for a long time. We started on QVC television back in the day, but we're privileged and proud to be here with you guys at Hobby Maker. We're having a great time, and the viewers, we're growing as a company, and Hobby Maker are growing every day. Absolutely. Every day we get new viewers, don't we?
Absolutely, we do indeed. It might be your first day today, and if so, a huge one. Welcome to you. Now we're going to bring, and what we love about Paper Dienamics is obviously you bring us the best quality of your staples, of your white cardstock, your black cardstock, but we also, not actual staples, but you bring us the most wonderful, unique cardstock as well.
Yeah.
How awesome.
Now, we say this is pink, but if you're looking on the screen there now, you'll see that I'm seeing blue, I'm seeing yellow, I'm seeing purple, I'm seeing greens, purples, all of the colours on there.
It's like an opal.
It is like an opal, Rosie, yeah, for sure. This is a one-stop shop. You can have any colour you want as long as it's pink, but we are going to give you 20 sheets of the pink. And, of course, when we've just launched on with the pink, with the collection that we started the show with at the top of the hour.
Absolutely.
How amazing does that work with
It works
those?
beautifully. Look,
and it also works with like the clouds as well. So you got.
It works with everything, doesn't it? I mean, here you go. You can see them side by side. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really stunning. They do. They really complement each other.
They go together really, really well. So again, being able to make around and play with those, Rosie.
Now, is this 250 GSM?
This is 260 GSM.
260?
Yeah. So it's like, what you actually got here is the way the hologram is made. Is it's a 250 GSM board, but then you've got the lamination of the film on top, which just takes it to a slightly higher weight. But like I say, don't worry about 10 grams, because 10 grams to you and I is as light as a feather. You wouldn't even know the difference between a 250 and 260 GSM board. But what you can tell is the quality of what we've done. Now, we've colour washed this back at the factory ourselves. It starts light off silver, and we've made it go pink because I think that pink is an amazing colour.
How do you print that kind of metallic effect? I mean, it's just gorgeous.
Again, working with our specialist ink suppliers, being able to create metallic inks that will sit down on a metallic board. It's a bit of a specialist job, Rosie, to be fair.
And you can emboss it as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can emboss with it. You can emboss, die cut with it. You can do everything that you want. But look how the contrast of the colours will work. So again, it's something out of this world It's definitely out of the world for sure.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Really, really exceptional quality. You're getting a pack of 20, CM2197 is your code. This has been hugely popular, and I don't know, do you want to add it to your order? You might want to start your order today. I think, was it September last year?
Yeah,
that you
we've got
last
it back
brought
in
this
stock
in?
again now, yeah.
Oh my goodness me. So how long have you been waiting at home to be able to restock on this beautiful pink holographic crystal? Absolutely stunning. Just in time. Again, you know, if you're making a gorgeous card, so the sunshine, the
well,
light
this is
bouncing.
happy card making, Rosie, isn't it? It is happy
isn't it?
card making. And as I said to you, the colour cascading across your screen there says it doesn't necessarily have to be pink, because the way that the light reflects across the hues of those shards.
Oh, it's
is
every
just-
colour
it's
of the
every
rainbow.
colour. Look, there,
Right,
see.
tell me something, because I'm confused here. Right, I would imagine that metallic ink is quite expensive to
Yep.
use, right? It's
Oh,
very
yeah.
expensive to use.
You've been talking to my wife.
I'm baffled that you've been able to do this for $12.99 for the same price as...
Well,
it's amazing.
Yeah, we work really, really hard to try and bring the best prices. Sometimes, you know, we'll do some special offers, and we've managed to keep the price of some of this stuff. And the other thing is as well is I'm always trying to buy better ourselves. So if I can buy cheaper at my side, I can pass it on to you guys at home. So it all comes down to being able to source the right materials at the right price.
But what you're also doing is it's not only affordable, but you're sourcing the best quality as well.
Yep,
And
our
that's the
quality is
beautiful
really
thing.
important.
Yeah.
If it's
There's never a
if it's not the right
compromise.
quality, it's got to be the right quality for sure.
This is gorgeous. I mean, you could make a lovely bag with that, couldn't you? You could make little boxes again. You could beautiful card topper as well.
I mean, again,
frames.
if you make jewellery, just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Very, very popular indeed at home as well. So just make sure you're checking out. If it's in your basket, remember, it doesn't belong to you. It's somebody else's until you've actually checked out the deal, which is exactly what you're doing right now. We've got West Yorkshire, we've got Renfrewshire, Leslie's there as well, West Midlands coming through, tons and tons of you wanting to stock up on this. It's not been in since September, and you've still managed to give us that same fantastic value. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity there. Now, we launched, if you love your holographic cardstock, you just love the bullseyes, huh? Yeah, exactly.
It's a bullseye.
Yeah, I think that job could be yours. I think we should bring it back.
If they bring it back again, I'm in there, aren't I? Really?
I think
It's
so,
a bullseye.
definitely. Absolutely.
Listen, as I said earlier on, I'm always looking for something different, and it might well be simple. Sometimes the simplest things can be the best things.
Yeah.
And you can't get any more simpler than this. However, you won't find this anywhere. You'll be able to go to any craft store in the UK and you'll not find this product. It will not exist. It's where I've just managed to get a stock of it, and I said, I've just got to have this. And you're going to get 12 bullseyes on one sheet, and we're going to give you 10 sheets in the pack. So you're going to get 120 bullseyes. It's a bullseye.
It's a bullseye. It's incredible. So, well, this is what I can't wrap my head around as well. I think everybody's saying the same thing at home. When you look at this, right, it does, doesn't it, at home? It looks three-dimensional. It looks like you've got a convex curve. But look, you can see then when it's amazing. And honestly, it blows my mind when you touch it. You think either your finger's going to sort of go inside or it's going to hit this dome, but it's not. It's completely flat. How on earth do you do this?
It's the magics of holograms, Rosie, all to do with lenticular films and the reflections of those as well. This has come from the packaging industry, so I don't know what product this was actually originally designed for, but I do know I've managed to get it for you at a good deal. We've made some little tags for you there on the little bottle boxes, which is brilliant. So again, you can use them. I would be saying use your circle cutters with these. Get your circle cutters out, and you'll be able to make the most amazing. We spoke about being able to make the hanging things. What they call them?
Oh, mobiles.
Mobiles. Yeah, be able to make mobiles. And again, put that in a baby room.
Yeah.
Oh, little people are going to love
lights.
just watch the lights reflecting
That'll keep
off of that
them
one
peaceful,
for sure.
won't it? Absolutely. That'll keep them very peaceful for a little while.
Only for a little while, but
every little while
helps.
counts, doesn't it? It's just amazing. $6.65 as well. Just to put this into perspective as well, I mean, these launched today, right? Over 50% of the stock sold out in our 1 p.m. show. It's very, very busy right now as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. So just make sure you're checking out, okay? Because we haven't got the same amount of stock we came in with earlier. Over 50% is sold out. So key. Is that the time? Oh my gosh. Where does it go? I know. Now, you're coming back at 5 o'clock, aren't
Yes,
you, today?
and we've got some other different bits as well for you at 5 o'clock. So again, another different hour. Goodness me. How do you do it? I have no idea.
And Claire, you've got, oh, it's going to be a right laugh because you've got gorgeous Claire. Keith and Claire together will be
Claire,
just at the best.
the moment I met you, you're there.
She's ace, isn't she? Absolutely love Claire. Claire and I used to work together on Lifestyle quite a bit, and she is just super. Donald's gone for 2 here. We've got Elizabeth there as well, Amanda, Janet, Paula, Joanne, Maureen, Leslie's here as well, Wiltshire. Now, if you are just joining us, this is a good caption, this photo on the web right now. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, well.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Oh, you can caption this one as well. We've got, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, okay, and you'll be able to, there we go, you'll be able to scroll down and shop the entire show. So everything that you've seen on Hobby Maker today, from 1 p.m, okay, so that first hour with Keith, with Hawthorn Handmade as well, through to now, all of it is on the website for you, and it is just, honestly, it is the place to shop. Really fantastic. Keep on filling up your baskets, keep on checking out. If you've already checked out, and you're sort of coming through and adding more, it's still only going to be 1p&p, so it's absolutely brilliant, okay? Now, at the top of this webpage as well, you can also see coming up on today's show. So if you click on there, you will see this stunning collection that we've got coming up in this next hour. Delphine is going to be here. Many of you know Delphine, of course, from Sewing Street as well. She's here to show us the most gorgeous collection of gouache and watercolour paints, some beautiful prints that she's created herself as well. This is all coming up in the next hour. And Kat is just telling me, Keith, she's about to put all of your 5 o'clock hour on pre-order as well.
Wow.
Okay, so keep your eye on the web. It's always a good idea to have a little browse through, see what's coming up and see what's going on. So then you never have to miss out on anything at all. So Keith, we will see you at 5 o'clock.
You will.
With wonderful Claire. And you know what? You can keep on coming through. So what we're going to do now is we're going to speak to Scott, who is Hobby Maker's manager. And we've got, I think we're going to come straight over to you, Scott. You've got your mic on, haven't you, darling?
My mic on.
Oh, he's all ready to
so.
go.
If they can hear me,
He's
I
all
don't
ready
know.
to go.
Hello.
This is it. Hey. We are so excited about this new collection. The beautiful prints from Delphine and these gorgeous HIMI collection of gouache and watercolours. So where did you find this? Because there's a really lovely story about this, Scott.
Yes. So myself, Liam and Andy, we were in Frankfurt for Creative World. And there was... Are you joining me?
I am.
There was an assortment of different things. We'll hide in between everything. There was so many different things, so many different launches, so many different products that we saw there that we were really excited to bring. But instantly, as soon as we saw HIMI and we saw all the products and the way that they're packaged and what we thought we could do with them on the channel, I thought we need to do that. And the first name that came to my mind when we thought about this was Delphine. And the second name that came to my mind was yours. So today is about, and these 2 hours are about the two of you being artists and enjoying yourself. And you'll enjoy it with Delphine. Be kind to her. She's from Sewing Street. We love her, really. And she's very nervous about this, and she really doesn't need to be.
You don't need to
that
be at
face
all.
is like a nervous face.
Everyone is so excited about this Delphine, and I'm literally, I can't wait for our show together.
Oh, good. I think we're demoing together.
I know.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
We can both just be, it's going to be a lovely relaxing hour, isn't it?
I hope so.
And if you can tell, we're covering some issues here, because we've got technical issues, which is why we're not
Is
like,
this
you know,
what's going on?
This isn't normal, I don't think.
Oh,
I wasn't
thought we were
intended to just be standing here like this.
I thought we were just
hiding
being
behind
seamless
cards.
and
No.
just okay, there we go.
We look little and
This is how
large and
professional
tall
our
here.
team behind it. And we are, aren't we? Her team, we do.
Oh, we can do that now. Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Kat. Right, we are going to be launching this beautiful collection next. Honestly, this is so stunning. We've got some really exceptional deals for you as well, and even a couple of giveaways down.
We sure do. Please stay tuned for it. It's going to be absolutely amazing, and enjoy it. You've got 2 artists for an hour, so why not?
See you around.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello everybody, we're doing this properly now after we've actually gone to a break rather than hiding behind cardboard. But it was quite fun though, wasn't it?
It was,
Paper.
yeah, I like that.
I quite liked it. I didn't realise how much taller I seemed to you though.
I know, I've not got heels on today.
And how in between?
I'm slouching.
I don't stand up straight either. Thank you for joining us. This is a really important day for HobbyMaker and really important for me and Liam and Andy because it's products that we've seen, we got excited about in Frankfurt at Creative World and we've managed to now bring them to air, which is really fun. And I know these two people, left and right, won't talk about themselves as they're looking at me. So I'll instead try and get them to talk about themselves because they won't say how amazing they are. So you'll just have to trust us and then see it. Delphine, what was your first thoughts when we said, would you like to do this?
Yeah, I jumped off my chair, didn't I? Yeah, really exciting. That's where my journey began in art and painting and stuff. So to be able to do this for you is yeah, it's quite exciting.
And how amazing are the products?
Absolutely stunning.
The first time you see them as well, the way they're packaged, the way that everything.
The packaging itself, and I think everyone likes, the way they're all packaged up, and the way also when you take them all apart, there's lots of little hidden, like when you opened your watercolour things, all those little extra little bits. It's like Christmas Day, isn't it? When you're opening all these other little bits and pieces.
Absolutely.
So yeah, absolutely fabulous. Chuffed a bit.
And normally, Delphine, we'll see you on Sewing Street. So tell us, how's all this happened? How did you start on Sewing Street, and how are you now being given HIMI Paints and gouache, and now we're here?
Yeah, what a journey it's been. So, go back, as I said, after I left school, I went and did my A-levels in art and design, textiles, and I actually studied fine art. So I used to do a lot of painting, a lot of drawing, and then over the course of those 2 years, because obviously you were an art teacher, wasn't it? What year? What did you?
Secondary.
Secondary.
So, yeah, right to sixth form.
So when as you all know, when you do your A-level art, you have to also play and dabble in other areas. And mine was in textiles, and I used to do a lot of paint on fabric and things like that, and then started making things on the textiles that I designed. And then over the years that sort of developed into more sewing related stuff, which is then I've been on Sewing Street for over 3 years now, since Sewing Street initially aired. And then obviously we get to know you guys, and here I am.
And we love Delphine. Delphine's amazing. She's an incredible person, and just generally one of life's good people. So we thought this is a perfect opportunity to try and show you the amazing things we can make. And then this person on the other side, which you hear from a little bit more, but again, we'll never talk about herself, also has a history in art, which I won't even begin to guess or talk about, because quite often behind your back, Rosie, we're like, Rosie used to do this in art and used to do this in art. So I think we might either be fabricating your history or actually not getting it right. Me and Kat even today were like, I'm sure there's this. So Rosie, over to you.
Oh, well,
Talk about yourself, Rosie.
Similarly to you, Delphine did art at school. It was always the thing I loved. It was always the thing, break times, lunch times I'd go back to, and didn't want to do any other things in school, just art.
Yeah.
And then did the foundation course, and went to uni to do illustration and fine art, and then went into teaching. And so, but my kind of background was more printmaking and a little bit painting as well, but printmaking is what I absolutely loved, and
screen
painting as well. So like texture printing, so you sort of build a collage and then print from that. So that's your
I know, you two are blushing. I was saying in a minute that you two are blushing, honestly. So I just thought I'd start off the beginning and get Rosie and Delphine to explain themselves, because they won't. So you'll end up going, what's going on here? And then I will move out the way and let two artists show you how you can use these incredible products. They're launches. They're the first time to air for Hobby Maker. You won't find them on any other craft channel. You may see them on other places. We'll try and do what Hobby Maker does, which give you the best possible prices. But please do trust us and enjoy an hour with you two. And then you've got another hour after as well with Claire. So
well, and this is what is super exciting as well, Delphine, because you might find HIMI in some specialist places, but what you absolutely will not find anywhere else are these gorgeous prints that you have designed. I mean, these are so lovely, and it makes it really simple and really easy for you home as well. So, have you got one there? Is it behind? Oh my gosh, look at this!
Here we go.
Oh, that is an absolute dream.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Can I bring it down and
bring
have
it
a closer
down.
look?
Go
Or
for
you're
it.
going to use the camera? Yeah, because this is just absolutely incredible. And just shows you what you can start to do with these beautiful prints. This is wonderful. How did you actually design the images?
Well, this one was actually a quilt that I did on Sewing Street using some Kaffe fabric.
So beautiful.
So pretty much all the designs that you'll see are based on my own artwork. Whether it's through sewing-related projects or a lot of them are my little mini paints. So because I still paint now. When I go away in the caravan with the kids and stuff, I always paint. So I can't take a sewing machine with me. And so, they're all, every single one, you'll be able to follow my social media and you'll be able to see the actual images of of all of these pictures, so
See
you
how
can be
they've
inspired
sort of
about
moved
how you,
through.
so you can, if you're unsure on colours, you can just go on there and go, oh, she's used those greens, so I'll do it
so
like
you can
that.
do it like that.
Yeah.
So you can use your beautiful textiles as well as inspiration for the colours you want to use.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. Got a message here from Merseyside. Yay! I love Delphine's designs. She is such a talented lady and artist. It's fab to see her on Hobby Maker. It really is. Honestly, we're so
That's
delighted
nice.
to have you here.
Aw.
It's just brilliant. And I just love what you've done here with all the multicolours as well. It's gorgeous. So these are the same colours you used in your textile?
Yeah, similar. So the fabrics are very bright with the pinks and the purples, but these prints, it's all about having a go. You don't need to be an artist to be able to create these images. So we've done the work for you. You've got your line drawings all there. All you need is your paints and your set.
Now you've used the. Oh, sorry, Scott.
Right, at that point, I'm going to leave because we're going to carry on, and I'll be here, and I'll just look confused. So enjoy. See you in a little bit. Bye.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Scott.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Now you've used the gouache here, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
And this is so for anyone who doesn't know, gouache is like it's like a mixture between watercolour and acrylic. Isn't it?
is,
Sort of sits in the between. But what's the big difference in terms of? I mean, you can see the intensity of colour, the vibrancy of the colour here. When we're using it, what do you love about the gouache?
So again, I just like how the gouache is just so versatile. So when you have your watercolour paints, they use that for, again, you can still use them, use the pigment by using less water and make them a stronger paint. But with the gouache, it gives you the ability to be able to paint light paint on top of the dark paint, which you can't do with watercolour.
Sure.
So when you're painting with watercolour, you have to first put the lighter colours down and then you add the dark.
Yeah.
And then you're committed to them. Whereas the gouache, you've got a bit more freedom you can make it, like you say, add more water to it. You can make it more of like a watercolour. You could then, or use it just as it is by just using a tiny little bit of water to fix it. So. Again, so if you're very new to painting, you've never done it before, it's such a versatile paint that you can use it in so many different ways. You don't need any other mediums to add to it. So, so some like acrylics or oils, you all sometimes need a different fixator to mix with the paint. But all you need is a paintbrush and some water.
Beautiful.
And
You're good to go.
And you're so vibrant.
Yeah, it's so intense.
Beautiful.
And just what you're saying as well, like being able to use the lighter colours over the top. You can also use them on top of watercolours as well, can't you? So if you've done a watercolour painting, you can use that little bit of gouache to create a bit of texture, can't you, on top? Got a lovely message from Jan as well. Oh, absolutely love Delphine's design. Such a talented lady. Looking forward to the shows. That's Jan in Surrey. Nice. It's gorgeous. We keep on. Do you know what? There's so much in this show, and Kat's in the gallery saying, "Oh, shall we start with the gouache? Shall we start?" But actually, do you know what we're going to start with? Is your designs because these are so special. You cannot get them anywhere else, okay? This is Delphine through and through, your beautiful designs. You're seeing the messages coming through as well, how much your designs are loved. And we can see why, because you've got these gorgeous compositions. Look immediate, when you pop it in a frame as well, you've got a stunning piece of artwork that you can then, of course, gift to somebody or use in your own home as well. Now, you've got two different bundles. I'm going to pop this back up here so that you can keep on having a good look. You've got the floral collection, which contains this stunning sunflower. You've also got the daffodil in there. I can show you through. Look, I mean, they're beautiful. So lovely. They're all printed on the A3 cardstock. It's really good quality watercolour cardstock as well. So you can use your watercolours, you can use your gouache on here. Really, really wonderful. You've also got your snowdrops here as well. Just so pretty. It's so, Delphine, what you've done, because I think one of the most difficult things for people to do at home is you might absolutely love painting. In fact, just yesterday after putting a little post on, people were messaging saying, "Oh, I wish I could paint. I wish I could this." You can.
You can paint.
You can. You 100% can paint. And honestly, get these home and give it a go. And what you've given everybody is your artwork, which is really kind, first of all.
I did have my right-hand lady, Lou, did help me with a couple of those, but all the landscapes, they're all mine.
Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful. And so you're giving people an already made stunning composition, because composition is often the thing that people struggle with.
Yeah, it's really hard. I do speak about that a lot in my sewing work as well, about trying to get that composition and that sense of depth is actually quite hard, whereas you haven't even got to think about it, it's all done for you. All you've got to do is is colour. It's colouring in for adults or for kids.
This is it. It's just wonderful. So you've got the four different floral prints, but you've got each one twice, okay? So you've got 8 A3 sheets here in total. And again, it's beautiful quality watercolour card that you're going to be working with. So it's not going to bubble. It's not going to sort of, what's the word I'm trying to think of?
Not the cauliflower way.
Yeah, it doesn't.
There's a word.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When it goes all bumpy.
Yeah, it's not going to do that.
Yeah,
so it's fine. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. You're not going to believe this deal. It's just remarkable. $14.99 for all of your beautiful flowers. You're going to be getting 2 of each. And do you know what? It doesn't matter if you're a complete beginner. It doesn't matter if you are just starting out. It doesn't matter if this is for you, for your son, for your daughter, for a friend of yours. You can do as little or as much to them as you like. You can collage onto them. You can use, of course, your beautiful HIMI product here as well today. But let's have a little look. In fact, this one that you can see here, should we have a little look and see what you do? I mean, they are absolutely delightful, completely and utterly gorgeous.
So what I've done with this one, I've just kept it so it's quite flat.
Okay.
So to show you that if you are a complete beginner and you don't want to add any other fancy details, all you've got to do is colour it in. Like that. And that's just using the gouache as, with a very slight bit of water to it to keep the paint really intense. But if you wanted to add a bit more water to it, then you could have like a different effect and make it more of like a watercolour as well.
Fabulous. It's so intense, isn't it? And actually, I mean, even for people who, even if you've done lots and lots of painting and things in the past, that gorgeous flat colour is sometimes just a lovely technique as well, isn't it? Because it gives you a very contemporary look rather than the kind of more sort of artsy look, if that makes sense.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? It's beautiful. That's wonderful, vibrant colour. So with the gouache then, as we start to use it, and we've got a number of different brushes available on the show today. They're all available on pre-order as well. So if you want to look on the website, you can see absolutely everything there. But definitely come on through. These are available to multi-buy, by the way, as well, and make beautiful gifts. Oh, Kat's just off the phone. What are you Oh, it's the launch. And Delphine, I think you might have had a hand in this as well. So 60 seconds, we're going to give you a very cheeky and very special launch price today. Oh my goodness me. So this is for all 4 of your florals. Remember, you're getting 2 of each, so you are getting 8. We will come to the HIMI products as well in a moment's time. But this is about really making sure you've got, I mean, how stunning. It could be a big card, it could be for the wall art, it could be for your home decor. I mean, gosh, I don't really want to show mine, but we've got... I haven't finished it, but it's sort of, I did a wash first with the watercolours and then just sort of started to paint the little details in here as well. So I was going to try and do a little bit more on the show today.
Definitely.
But it's lovely how you can work with them, because you can either go for sort of flat colours or you can put in loads of detail. And I love what you've done with the multicolours as well.
Yeah.
Because that was a bit boring. I thought sunflower, reds, yellows, golds, and I love that you've brought this multicoloured.
I just want to show off just how vibrant these paints are.
Yeah, it's
amazing.
amazing.
Wash out at all.
It's absolutely stunning. So we've got $11.99 on screen for you here for your beautiful florals. These are completely exclusive to you here at Hobby Maker, okay? We have never done these before. This is an absolute first time for you, and for every one of you who's messaged in, you love what Delphine does. It was an absolute instant reaction when we knew that this was going to be the launch. Every single person unanimously, Liam, Delphine, it's got to be Delphine. And you've created these for us, which then you've got that ready-made canvas, essentially, to start using your beautiful HIMI products as well. Now, you've got the ice blue gouache.
I have, yeah.
In front of you here.
All out.
So we're going to bring these in for you. They're substantial parts, aren't they?
They are, and you think about the amount of yellows and oranges. And I'm using it as quite an opaque paint.
Yeah.
But obviously you can add a little water to it as well. When you use it, I recommend that you keep them in the pots and keep the lids on top. So
so don't take the foils and...
Don't take the foils completely off, and also make sure you keep them in the case. Like with any type of paint product, you need to look after it. So, just nurture it, put the lids back on and put it somewhere in a cool, dry place. They are very fast drying, which is great, because when I'm painting, you don't want to be waiting for the next layer to dry off, because I like to add lots of layers on. So that's a really good thing about them as well. Very quick drying. So which is
they're
quite
just
important.
lovely. So what's the best way to start? So you can literally start with a dry brush,
Yeah.
or you can add a little bit of water if you want to.
So yeah, so I tend to have a little bit of water. I'm just going to choose what colour. What colour should we have?
Ooh.
Just trying to think about
what's going to go. So I mean, how many colours have we got with this particular set? 24. So this is the ice blue gouache jelly cups. Okay, so you're getting 24 colours individually, which is wonderful. And actually, just one thing you'll notice with the HIMI as well is you'll see how beautifully they're all packaged. You've got that mixing tray there that's all part of it as well. The lid, all of those different colours that you can see on screen there, and they just are beautiful to look at before you've even opened it.
They are.
That's such a lovely gift.
But then, you know, by putting the lids back on top and putting it all in, it looks like you've not used it anyway.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
it.
keeps them all nice and tidy.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely
So
wonderful.
I've just...
Oh, you're going with a purple.
So when I wanted to do it with quite an opaque finish, I just add a tiny little bit of water to the pot, and then you can just slowly build up the layers. And again, like I said, because it is quite quick to dry, that if you just that tiny little bit of water will help keep it moving around.
That's gorgeous. It's such a lovely medium to work with, isn't it?
So, and if I wanted to make that, say, more of a watercolour paint, you just add that extra little bit of water. You can, if you want to, take out, don't you take out too much, but if you add like a separate palette, you could use a separate palette and just take out a tiny little lump of the gouache and then add the water, and then you can mix it to the what's the word when it's
you can mix it to the consistency. Yeah. I'm just going to see if I've got the palette there. Is the mixing palette as part of this one? Because you get it with it, don't you? That's a lovely idea. So if you've got like a little teaspoon or even a little cotton bud, you can use one for
that's
colour,
all you
can't
need. Yeah,
and just pop it out.
So that's me using it as more of, like I said, on that side, I've used it more of an opaque, like almost like an acrylic.
Yeah.
Almost on that side, but you can see how smoothly it goes on the paint. It doesn't go all clunky or anything like that. Good. So when you use it with the opaque, but if I wanted to make it a bit more of a watercolour,
here we go.
I'll take out a small amount. Obviously, I'll be doing this with it at home with something other than just using the brushes.
Yeah.
And then by adding in, so it's almost like a paste. So you want to keep mixing it, so it's almost like a nice smooth velvety finish, and you can keep adding to it to make it more of a water. You see, you can tell it all straight away. That's more of like a watercolour consistency now.
That's gorgeous. I mean, you're getting so much in each one, and they're going to last for an incredible amount of time as well, aren't they?
So much time, and they mix together really well as well. Because so this one gives you, you know, your set amount of colours. You've got, you know, your good couple of different oranges and yellows and blues and things. But if you want to play around with shades, they do mix fairly well as well. So.
Oh, it's wonderful. Now, $34.99 for the set of 24. I have to say, I mean, gouache, gosh, can you remember trying to buy your own art supplies when you were at uni?
Expensive.
So expensive.
So expensive.
So I'm already looking at that price and thinking that's really good value for 24 really substantial jelly cubes of this beautiful gouache paint. But that's not your price today. So it might be that you're wanting to get yourself a set of these. It might be that you're wanting to get these for a friend or family member who's off to art college, who's off to study, who's off to, they might be doing their GCSEs or A-levels. And, you know, of course, it's so important all the way through, whenever you're studying art or just enjoying art yourself, is it's really, really lovely to explore and experiment with different things, isn't it? And show that ability to be able to do that in your textbooks and sketchbooks.
It is,
and things,
definitely. And also, like we said before, but it, you know, if you are new to painting, or if someone is just starting out with art and you know, painting, and you don't know what your medium is, then this is ideal, because you can cross between 3 different mediums using this one. So you're not going out to buy a load of acrylic paints and oils and watercolours.
You've got it all here.
Got it all in
That's
one.
the beauty of it. So you can create that bit of texture, but you can also create very bold and beautiful patterns and designs like this as well. And this is for the ice blue box. In 3 seconds, we are going to give you an absolutely unbeatable deal. This saving is amazing, quite frankly. $29.99 today to be able to get all of these colours home, to be able to get this beautiful set, which is professional quality, isn't it? So I think that's really important to note. You know, this isn't kind of a basic range. I know it's very affordable for gouache paints, but it's beautiful professional quality, isn't it?
And you can well, straight away, as soon as you get them out the box and have just a bit of a play, maybe make yourself a colour chart or something like that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just to play with, you know, different consistencies, you know, like, oh, I added so much water to get it like a watercolour and so much to make it like an oil. But you can see that I'm not using a tiny brush, but I can get right into the corners with it because it moves around so nicely.
Yeah.
And sometimes, as you know, like if you have, you know, not very good quality paints or poor quality paints, it's so important to have that decent quality to get that decent finish. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't go and paint your walls at home with something that's, you know,
wishy-washy. Well, you're going to have to give 4 coats to it because it's not exactly.
That's what I mean. Right. You'd get the best one for the job.
100%. And you can see that straight away, that vibrant colour that you're getting from this, that intensity of colour. Because that's another thing, isn't it? It's the pigment here that is such good quality.
Such good quality pigment, definitely.
And it's just not always the case. I mean, gosh, I've seen acrylic paints which should be much thicker than this, but sometimes when they're sort of, well, if they're scrimping, they're not giving you the best quality. They're not.
Well, that's it.
This is really giving you that high intensity of colour and also such a lovely range of colours because you've got your pastels in here as well. Really beautiful, bright. Now, we've got the same colours, but we've also got the green packaging for you. So this is like the mint green, that beautiful sort of hobby maker green colour that you've got here. And again, we're going to match the saving for you here today at Hobby Maker. This is such a beautiful collection. You can see that tray that you get with it as well. So you've got that palette ready to mix all the colours, ready to create your masterpiece at home as well. $29.99. This is just absolutely superb. That's gorgeous. So lovely. How do you feel when you're painting, Duffy? What is it about painting that you think, even for people at home who haven't yet tried it, who haven't yet had a go, maybe they're a bit tentative and thinking, I can't paint, I can't do it. What would you say?
I think with painting, it's one of those that, like you say, people think, oh, I can't paint, I can't draw, you know. Like you said, for this, it's all done for you. But the way painting makes me feel is calm. Yeah. A million miles an hour most days, you know, sewing, busy mom. And I mainly paint when I go away in the caravan or something like that, and I just automatically feel just so much more relaxed. Yeah. And it's, you know, it's very mindful hobby to have, and it's something that you've always going to build on your skills. And also, what we have added to these pictures is that we've given you it's about 2 to 3 inch strip either side of the canvas, so you can actually just play around with your different.
You can do a bit of mixing and swatches.
You can do a bit of, so you haven't got to worry about, sometimes if you swatch it on a different, like a normal A4 piece of paper, it won't mix or it won't feel the same as it would onto the actual paper. So by having the borders, so we're thinking of left-handed and right-handed people. Yeah, perfect. So you can trim it off.
Thought of everything.
Use it for a different, you can do like a little landscape or something.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. And that's, oh my gosh, look at how many people are coming through for your beautiful flowers as well. Oh, this is lovely. Your designs, Delphine, the beautiful floral prints here. You're getting 4 different designs. You're getting 8 sheets in total. They're all A3 in their size, okay, with that lovely 3-inch border there that Delphine was just explaining. You can use that for your sort of swatches. You can use it to just sort of write little notes as well on the different colours you've used, how you've blended them, how you've mixed them. But my goodness, what incredible imagery you have here to work with. Absolutely gorgeous. Snowdrops here as well. And the different ways of working with them. Can you imagine you could watercolour the background with your own scenes, for example, and then create kind of a vibrant image with a really powerful colour with the gouache. That's why it's a good idea as well to have both in your collection. So you've got your watercolours, which are also really super for travelling. And you've got your gouache here as well, which is just giving you that level of intensity and depth. The phone lines are going absolutely bonkers for this. You're getting 8 pages in total, 8 pieces in total. But the other designs that you've got, and you said that you've had a friend help you with the florals. It's been a sort of like a collaboration. But these gorgeous landscapes are 100% from your paintings, from your images, from your textiles as well. And again, they're just exquisite. I mean, look at these. Just, I mean, the fun that you can have. Now, this time we've got 5 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each once again. So you're getting 10 sheets in total with the landscape. You're getting them on the A3 size once again. You've got, again, they've got that space either side. Are these all special places for you, Delphine? Where do you get your lovely ideas from?
That one with the tree, that was based on a trip that I did when we were walking along the White Cliffs of Dover, and all the trees were actually bending over.
Oh, really? Is that from the wind? Or?
Yeah, from the wind, yeah.
God, that's beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning. That's really lovely. It reminds me of, my mum grew up in Shetland. And there's one tree on the whole island.
Oh, really?
She said. And it's literally like this as well, because it's just, because of the
And you can add your own details to it if you wanted to as well.
It's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. And I love this one. It's a bit sort of, it's because of the sunflowers, I know, but that kind of a bit of Van Gogh.
Yeah, so that was actually a commission that I did based on the sunflower fields in Bordeaux. Oh, wow. And I actually made that one from wool.
Oh, really?
But it looks like a painting. Yeah. So I had lots of limited edition prints made out of that painting. So that piece of artwork. But again, on my social media, you can see that as it is. Yeah. So you can, have a look and see. But sunflower can be yellow, but if you want a blue sunflower, you can have a blue one. You can
absolutely.
do whatever you like.
Artistic license.
Absolutely.
There are no rules, and that's the beauty of it, isn't
that
it?
is, yeah.
Here we go. Absolutely wonderful. Check this out as well. I love these mountains, the background here.
I do like a mountain.
Where's this? Do you remember where you...
I can't remember where that one's from. I think I just got... Yeah, I do tend to draw a lot of landscapes is my go-to. Yeah. There's no people or noise or anything in them. It's just peace and quiet, and how I want them. And just I love being outside. So I'm quite an outdoorsy person, considering I'm behind the sewing machine all the time. But I do like to be outside. I live in the countryside as well, so I'm always inspired by my surroundings.
By nature, and you can feel that, can't you? In the images, they are peaceful, and just looking at them gives you that sense of peace and it makes you feel tranquil. It's gorgeous. So it's really coming through so beautifully well. And then you've got, love
a little lighthouse,
Nice. Is this a lighthouse that you have been to particularly or inspired
I've been to a few lighthouses over the years, but there's that I actually painted that. That's actually also on my social media, so you can actually see that. But it doesn't have to be a blue sky. I actually painted that with a very moody, like dark, muddy sky, and concentrating on the lighthouse.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. I love the idea. I always wanted to live in a lighthouse when I was a kid. Yeah.
Aren't they usually haunted though?
Oh, around the twist. That's exactly. Do you remember around the twist? Yeah. That was. I always just thought it'd be so cool to live in a lighthouse. I mean, I'd be a bit lonely, wouldn't it? Maybe?
You would be.
Yeah.
A bit noisy. Well, you'd be all right with all the ghosts. You'd be fine.
That's true. We'll be all right. And then here we've got. I'm just trying to angle it. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Lovely sleepy fishing village.
That's a painting that I did based on Lou in Cornwall.
Oh, stunning. It's just, they're so beautiful. And thank you for sharing them, because you know what? It's a really wonderful thing for all of us, for you at home, for me, for everyone here, to be able to get these gorgeous compositions home, and then you can paint them. But the great thing is, you and I and you will paint them, and they will all then look completely different. Yeah. So it's a really gorgeous thing to be able to do. It might be your first time ever picking up a paintbrush. You might not have painted for 10 years. One of the things I've noticed, Delphine, just being a mum and being, presented now and all the rest of it, is I haven't done as much painting over the last few years. And sometimes the most difficult thing is just picking up the paintbrush and having a go. And you're allowing everybody that opportunity with these gorgeous designs to just get going again. It might just be starting out again. You might be an incredibly accomplished artist yourself, but actually just love these compositions and want to be able to create them in a beautiful way. So, oh my goodness me, the saving that you're getting here today, $14.99, and you're going to be getting 10 sheets of these. That's 10 gorgeous paintings with Delphine's designs at the heart of it as well. It's an absolute, honestly, just to buy. What's crazy about the savings you're giving us today is just buying a pack of normal cardstock. You're talking $12.99, $14.99 to get. I mean, one of these actually should be $14.99 all by itself.
Yeah. A pad of normal watercolour paper, even at A5, is about that much. And that's not even that's A5.
Yeah. So it's A3. Really exceptional what you're being able to achieve today. It's wonderful. And we've got another fantastic deal for you. So what we're going to do, keep on coming through for all the beautiful designs. We're going to bring a big bundle for you here today. So this is 56 colours of the gouache, okay? So you've got the gouache and it's 56 colours here in total, okay? So this is really amazing opportunity for you to, again, to get started, to get every single shade. I mean, you look, it's almost like looking at Pantone colour chart, isn't it? So many colours on here. It's gorgeous. You've got the skin tones in here. You've got every flower you could imagine, all the beautiful greens, and all 10 of the landscape designs that we've just shown you. So the 5 designs, but you're getting each one twice, okay? So that set of 10. If you'd like to get an additional one, you can actually get this bundle here today, the 56 colours and the landscapes. I'm going to show you where we should be stopping. This is truly, truly phenomenal saving you're about to make here. It's a very, very generous offer indeed, $89.98. And that would be for your gouache and for the set of A3 prints here from Delphine. It is on split pay for you, and we're not stopping there here today. And then we're going to spend 25 minutes painting and watching what you do and enjoy. Right, make sure you're dialing through. This is a truly, truly breathtaking offer, actually. And so wonderful to have your prints in with this bundle, because I think, I mean, obviously everybody's tuning in, everybody's watching. We see messages coming through as well. Everybody loves your designs, Delphine. And actually then to have, I mean, gosh, when you're looking at your limited edition prints, you know, what are you selling them for individually? If you've got an A3 print with your work on at a gallery or a space.
They take a lot of commission.
Price on request.
Yes.
And yet you're getting a set of 12. I mean, just think about that. It really, a set of 10 here. Absolutely extraordinary. You've got 8 of the flowers as well, of course. But with this bundle, you're getting your 10 landscape designs and 56 beautiful pots of the gorgeous gouache paint. And look at the saving that you're getting here today. This is just amazing.
Wow.
$59.99. You can get it home for $29.99. That's completely interest-free. So you're going to be painting, you're going to be creating, you're going to be making straight away with the beautiful prints from Delphine and these gorgeous, gorgeous colours as well. We've got a message from gorgeous Vicky. Hey, Vicky. Hey, lovelies. Go, Delphine. So pleased to see you on Hobby Maker, sharing your amazing artwork as well as all the arty tips. We love you.
Oh, we love you too, Vic.
We love you too, Vicky. It's gorgeous to see you here. Oh, my. And Vix, how long have you got to go now? It's like literally...
It's not long.
Not long. We're lucky, yeah. My goodness, I know. Absolutely amazing. 0800 001 4433. Come on through. Come and see for yourself how beautiful these paints are. And let's see what else we can do with them, Delphine. This is just gorgeous.
So it's like when I was saying earlier on, the one thing I love about them, because obviously that's all completely dry now. And you can actually go straight on to using a lighter colour on top of them, and it's not going to affect the colour underneath. Make sure you've got clean water, which I haven't, but it'll be fine. And then you can start adding in little details.
Oh, lovely. Gosh, it just really then gives it that form, doesn't it? It sort of intensifies it for more.
And it's like you just follow the lines that are already there on, you know, underneath. Wrong paint. And you can just start to add in your own little quirks, if you like. You don't have to. Obviously, we've designed them in such a way that they are completely accessible to everybody. And that's it. You don't have to be really arty to be able to do this. It's just colouring in the lines.
It's absolutely, and there's no right or wrong. This is what we were saying earlier, isn't it? You know, there are no rules with this kind of painting. You've got that outline there, but you know, you can paint over those lines if you want to. You don't have to follow it, but you can also bring in texture, all that kind of flat colour as well. But what we're loving seeing here is how you're building it. I mean, when you're painting, Delphine, with the gouache, do you tend to start with a block of colour, or do you go straight in building the textures like you did with the sunflower?
I tend to start with the block of colour first and then add the textures afterwards, because I think it gives it even more depth. Because you're getting that all those different shades and letting all those other colours come through. So I definitely prefer to do like a wash first and then pick out the little bits here and there, you know, and I keep building up. The only trouble is on my own worst enemy, because I do it with one and I'm like, well, I need to do a darker one now, and I keep going because I'm not.
It's hard to know when to stop, isn't it?
It is
sometimes, but
because I'm not the fastest painter either, so I just take probably because I just want to sit down and just paint for longer, so I just take my time to do it.
Have you got your kids involved? I mean, this is a great thing with the gouache, because you've got an 11-year-old and an 8-year-old.
Yeah, Louis, my youngest, he loves it. So and as soon as I come and sit down with anything like this, he's like, Mummy, can I do a bit? Can I do it? So he did do coloured in a little bit of the dots on that one. But oh no, my eldest, he's not interested unless it's got anything to do with an Xbox, or you don't see them.
That's it. I'm sure lots can relate as well.
That's it.
But do you know what's gorgeous is, like, some people say, especially when your kid is really is interested in art, they might say, oh, but these are too good to use with kids, but I think I think let them use the good stuff, because then they see
that's how they're going to learn.
It can do.
Yeah, because again, when we were kids, and all I cared about as a child was colouring books and, you know, paints and pencils. That's all I ever wanted for Christmas, when my sisters were playing My Little Ponies and things like that. That's all I wanted. And if I was given anything like this when I was a child, it would have been, all my Christmases would have come at once.
Yes, 100%. And that's, I mean, gosh, think about it. So if you've got birthdays coming up, or, I don't know, it doesn't, maybe just because, maybe your son or daughter's literally just chosen their degree because they know they're going away, or just needing that new hobby. Collector in Northumberland is asking, can you use them on fabric?
Yes, you can.
Hey!
Yes, you can. I was going to say, actually, so any of my sewers out there who would like a bit of fabric painting, 100% you can, but you do need to get a fabric medium.
Okay.
So mix it with a fabric medium. All that will do is to make sure that once you've used an iron over the top, it fixes it onto the fabric. But it moves beautifully. So yes, you can.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. That's so exciting, isn't it? So you could paint your own designs onto patches if you're making a quilt, or your canvas bag, or you're making a pocket for a pair of trousers, or a pocket for your denim jacket, or whatever it might be. You know, the fact that you can use them on fabrics is amazing. It's an absolute game changer, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. I love that detail you've picked out with the white there.
But then you could, because I've done it with a lighter first, and then I'm just going straight on with more opaque paint, just to bring out the highlights a little bit more. So once you're happy with it, but also because this is a light paint, and I've done the background in quite an opaque consistency. If you didn't like those lines, just go over them again with a pink, and it will cover them up.
And it'll cover them up.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful thing. You cannot, I mean, it's almost impossible to get it. There is no right or wrong. I mean, you will just, if you're sat at home going, I don't paint, I'm not a painter, I can't paint. And that was always, as an art teacher, the thing I'd try my best to always help encourage people. I can't draw, miss. It's like, you can. Everybody can do it.
Yeah.
You'll just do it in your way. There is no right or wrong with it. You'll find your way. And just the act of doing it, the way that you're doing it, and just the physical act of painting, you will enjoy it if you let yourself just go with it a little bit.
And just play around. So just by putting just a little bit of a white around there, it's just, it makes them come out a little bit more. And then you can then switch, and I'm going to do some light green on the scent leaf, just to show how easily you can switch from one to another. And by adding in all these other details.
This is lovely. It's a lovely message from Mandy in Somerset. She says, are they acrylic paints, Delphine? Love seeing some painting happening on Hobby Maker. So Mandy, they're gouache paints, and it's sort of somewhere between, isn't it, Delphine?
So it's a water-soluble paint, so similar to watercolour paint. But however, you can use them like an acrylic. So
if you're wanting that intensity.
I mean, we can see how intense it is even when I added just the water to it. So no, it's not an acrylic. It's a water-soluble paint, but you can see the pigment is just so strong.
Yeah. Oh, they're so beautiful. Honestly, give them a go. If you haven't yet tried these, if you've never experienced gouache before, maybe you've tried watercolours, maybe you've tried acrylic. They are stunning. And with this set on screen, you're getting 56 colours altogether, plus you're getting 10 of Delphine's absolutely breathtaking landscape designs. You're getting 5 designs, there's 2 of each in your pack there. So you're literally, you can start painting as soon as you get them home. You've got $29.99. You're going to get them home for £30. And that's it, which is phenomenal, really. Catherine's there, Jennifer's there, Linda, well done to you. Jane, congratulations. And send us in. Oh, we should have a gallery with your beautiful landscapes and your florals. all the different ways that you paint them at home as well. We could create like a little...
That would be really nice.
That would be really great,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
And please tag me in any pictures that you do as well, because I do enjoy seeing what you've made.
Yeah, definitely. It would be really, really wonderful. Absolutely do that. And just use that incredible split pay opportunity. $29.99, that's completely interest-free. We've got a gorgeous message we've got a lovely email that's come through from Pauline that I'm going to read live. I won't be able to show the email because it's got details on there, but it says, "Hi everyone, I'm a huge fan / stalker of the lovely Delphine and cannot wait to see what she does with the paints. I do love our Rosie and Scott too. Love Pauline." So Pauline,
bless her. Thank you.
Hunky Dory. It's gorgeous to see you here, Pauline. You see, you've
That's
just
so
got
nice.
such a following, including our crafters and talented designers who are here on the show as well.
Oh, bless them. So
Really
lovely.
gorgeous. We've got a question as well from Margaret. She says, "Hi, can I see the round paint palettes, please?" Of course you can, my darling. Here we are. So this isn't the gouache. These are watercolour paints, okay? And what you've got is this sort of full spectrum of colour in this beautiful round palette. And then you've got in the centre as well, you've got that little well, so you can do your colour mixing in the centre, and of course in the lid you can use this for your colour mixing as well. But with HIMI, you know, this amazing brand is all about just, you know, the quality of the paints, of course. That's number one, is the quality of the paints themselves. But it's just about how the beauty, I mean, it's the most perfect gift to give somebody because you've just got this gorgeous packaging. So this is the ice blue. Once again, it does come exactly the same paints, but with the peach as well. And these will come with a paintbrush, okay? So they do have a paintbrush on the back here as well, you can see. So really, really lovely, giftable set. And so think about the colour. Which one would you like? Do you want the blue? Do you want the peach? Which one's going to go best in your craft room? Now, the blues have been flying out the door on pre-order, so we're going to just bring this one in. It's on screen right now, FG8430, and you're getting 38 different colours in here. Now that's really important, isn't it? Especially for beginners, actually, if you're not used to colour mixing yourself, if you haven't done so much colour mixing, even if you are an accomplished colour mixer, just having those different shades, the different types of green, the different types of blue and purple and pink and yellow and orange, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And these are big blocks of colour.
They'll last you for ages. And also the way they've put them in the complementary corners as well, so you know wherever you're going to place the paint or you know, or do the mark making, you know it's all going to match and the balance is already there.
Yeah, that's it. It's so beautiful. Now we're just on screen right now, $24.99. That is a brilliant giftable price, okay? If you're looking to get somebody a gorgeous gift like this, if you're wanting, whether they're just beginning painting, if they've been painting for years and years, this is going to just be a beautiful, beautiful opportunity to hand it to them, to gift it to them. $24.99 is amazing, isn't it, for a watercolour set?
Yeah, absolute bargain.
I've got a digi one at home that's like, you know, that big, Winsor & Newton.
Yeah.
I love it because it was a gift from my husband, but I know that was other brands are available, but that was, I think that was 50.
They're expensive, yeah.
That was a little travel set.
Yeah, I've spent a fortune on them over the years, but that is, and also very posh packaging. It's
it just looks absolutely glorious, doesn't it? It's so stunning. And somehow $24.99 is not where we're stopping.
Oh,
Delphine, I know.
Hold on, here we go.
Oh, hold on. Do you have clocks on Sewing Street? I'm doing a Sewing Street show in a couple of weeks. So no clocks, no.
No, oh no, not like that one. No.
So that's it. No, we're not stopping at $24.99, and that clock is there to say, do you know what? Pick up the phone, get ready, because we are going lower. This is for your beautiful watercolours, okay? You will get the brush as well, okay? Once again, the gouache, just to give you that difference, if you are wanting to get gouache and the watercolours, they can complement one another. You can certainly use them both together. The gouache is like a hybrid of watercolour and your acrylic, sort of sits in between the two. The watercolours, you'll get more of that wash, and you can get some detail as well, and we'll show you that in a moment. Hi Sue, how are you doing? Can the HIMI paints be used on the pictures shown earlier in the show? Absolutely. And this is why Delphine is here to bring you the show today, because these are all gorgeous prints from Delphine. They're Delphine's images, her artwork. Here we go. And you can use the watercolours, you can use the gouache, you can use other paints you've got at home, you can collage onto these if you'd like to as well. You can work into these in the most beautiful way with the paints. So this is the wonderful thing about the show today. So with the landscapes, you're getting the 5 different designs, 2 of each, so you get 10 in total for $14.99, okay? And then with the florals, you're going to get 4 designs, and you'll get 2 of each of those as well. So you'll get 8 in total of the florals, and they're all on the website. They're there for you, ready to go and grab yourself a set. They are absolutely beautiful. So the florals, if you're wanting to sort of recreate or have a go at doing something like this, and Delphine has done this prior to the show, it is absolutely stunning. This is with the gouache, isn't it?
That's with the gouache, yeah. So I kept it, like I said, quite opaque, but then I used, added a bit more water to do the details over the top. So to try and mix.
And you did this while you were on a cruise, right? Is that right?
A bit before, and when I got back, yes, because I've been on holiday,
Yeah, I know you've just been to the fjords.
Yeah, it was stunning.
Amazing.
Yeah, so that's
so we can look forward to the next set of these for Norway as well.
Do a Norwegian one.
Yes.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
That'd be great,
beautiful scenery.
It would be
gorgeous.
Beautiful. So, I really want to go. But oh my goodness, I mean, isn't that amazing? You can take them with you. You can be painting on the go. You can take them to the caravan. You can take them on holiday. You can take them wherever you're going. And your beautiful prints, of course. And then you've got, not just for the rainy days, but we're going to have days that are too hot this summer. We're going to want to stay inside.
Oh, no, get outside and paint.
Yeah, exactly. Surround yourself by nature and get painting the outdoors.
Yeah. That's where I go, in the garden if the weather's nice. Painting in the,
You can't beat it, can you?
No.
Painting outside is just
it's the best, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. So $11.99 there for you. Now, the watercolour paints we've just brought to you in the ice blue. We also have in the peach. And remember, you're getting your free paintbrush with that as well. We do have some fantastic sets of brushes if you want to have a little look on the website there as well. Oh, there we go, rolling off the table. Here we go. And this is the peach. So once again, you've got all those gorgeous colours. Should be $24.99, but we are giving you a bit of a crazy launch price here today. We can't guarantee that this will always be the price moving forward, okay? This is what we're doing today. It's a launch show, very special, very wonderful to have Delphine here on Hobby Maker. For the first time, we're so excited to have you here. And so you are getting really, really special deals here today. So that's GM8450 for the peach colour watercolour palette here as well. And just think about the colours in your craft room. Which one would you go for, the ice blue or the peach?
I can't decide.
Or both?
They're both.
Both. Yeah, I know. That's it, isn't it? I think sometimes it's just good to have a collection.
I just like the packaging.
Yeah.
It's like all of it.
It's
really,
stunning,
really nice. And also very different.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. Have you?
No, because usually they're, just the standard boxes with a painting on the front. But to have something like this, it's just cool, it's funky, really good quality as well.
Really good quality. Now, and this is what I think you'll agree as well. We've got these amazing flask shapes. They're they look like a really fancy perfume or, I mean, they are gorgeous. Now, you've got 4 different colours to choose from, okay? So this one here is all open for you. So you can, and this is what you were saying earlier, Delphine, when you open it up.
You get all these extra little things. Yeah, it's lovely.
You've got, do you know what? You're getting this lovely set, and this is so beautiful. Where you're going to be getting a little booklet, really, of just individual sheets. Now, you can use these as swatches. You can also use them to make gorgeous cards or little mini landscapes, couldn't you, as well? You've got the brush in here as well, which you'll be getting with, and you can use that on the go because you can pop water inside it. And then the watercolours themselves. I mean, it is just divine. Absolutely divine.
Good little landscapes.
Oh, look at this. Let me show you. These are beautiful. Let me show you.
They're just little plays you can do.
Little plays.
Little plays.
Little plays. Yeah, little plays. I put this in a frame and put it on my wall. It's gorgeous.
It's perfect for painting outside because all you need to make sure is that you fill your brush up with water.
Yeah.
You've got your canvases ready to go, and with that you. Oh, these are just.
Oh my gosh.
So done little.
I love this. You've used them vertically. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this. You are so talented. That is absolutely sensational. It's gorgeous.
I've done a little mountain one.
Mountains. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's all this detail. So have you used, with these, Delphine, have you used a mixture of the watercolours and the gouache, or is this mostly
That's all watercolour.
This is all with the watercolours. So you can see you're getting this lovely detail as well with the watercolours as well.
Yeah, and then that's just a little bit see, very achievable landscape. That is very easy.
It's beautiful. Well, you say that, but you're going to have to show
It
us.
is. Yeah, we'll have a go. We'll have a play.
It's absolutely amazing. So you've got these little sheets in that little packet inside, okay? So again, you can be creative. They come with every single set. You can get it in peach, you can get it in the ice blue, you can get it in that gorgeous yellow as well, and you can get the mint green, the Hobby Maker green there as well. So you've got 4 different colours to choose from, and they're so stunning. I cannot think of a better gift for an artist.
Oh, no.
Then this, it's amazing. What do you love about them? What do you love about this set?
Like you say, the paints themselves, I like paints that are like really, really bright, really, really vibrant. Anyone that knows my sewing style, I'm the same with that. I like everything to be really, really rich and intense. And also the way they've not just thought about the quality of the paints, but the packaging as well. The way everything's just all in one kit.
Yeah, it's all there.
It's all there, ready to go. So I haven't got to worry about getting loads of extra little bits. You know, I haven't got to worry about getting different mixes or getting different paintbrushes or the canvases. I haven't got to get the paints and then go, oh, I've got to go and find out what quality paper I need. It's all in there.
Yeah, it's all
good
to go.
You're ready, you're all set.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. I don't know how on earth you're doing this, Kat, actually, frankly. We're not stopping.
Really? What's that?
$34.90. Honestly, I cannot get over this. And these watercolours, by the way, when they do run out, which will be a very, very long time away,
very long time.
you can refill them, which is absolutely brilliant. Again, so $29.99.
Wow.
You're kidding.
Get a couple.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you get one for each member of the family.
Yeah. Oh,
They do.
no, I can't keep them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for yourself.
I'll let Louis have one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have one.
But this is it. You know, $29.99. I cannot believe how affordable this is for watercolours of this quality. And that is absolutely what you will feel as soon as you start using these. The quality is just unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really is gorgeous. Such a perfect gift. So that's your peach. We're going to be matching that price with each and every one. So they're all going to come through. I'm looking at the time and I'm desperate to see you paint a beautiful landscape or to sort of start to bring it in.
Yeah.
So is that all right? We'll start it and we'll...
Do you want me to do a bit of a landscape?
You are back at 6, and I know you've got another show with our gorgeous Claire at 6 o'clock. I know, here she is. We're very excited to see Claire as well. But I'll just, is that all right?
Yeah.
Go. And then, of course, we'll keep getting these prices down for you on all the different colours of the watercolour set as well. So if you want any extra brushes, just to let you know as well, these beautiful sets of brushes are on the website for you. All of the matching colours. You've got the chisel tips. You've also got the pointed tips. You've got a lovely large wash brush here as well. So they're all there for you with all your different needs for your painting.
Yeah,
so,
and they've got the flatbed ones as well.
Yes, that's right in here. They're beautiful. So they'll all be on the website.
All hidden away.
That's it. So where would you start when you're creating a landscape?
What, using the watercolours? So if I was to use these, so let's open these up. That said, this is already been, and I've even cleaned this for you. So with this one, so I've got my little canvas here, and so this is already filled with water. So just put my water onto. I'm just getting them all wet at the moment, so I can get going with them. So, and you're starting from the top. Let's just do a vertical one and then work my way down. And then you just gently keep applying the water as you go across.
That's lovely. So they work beautifully well, and again, you're getting that really lovely intense pigment, aren't you?
That's it. And like I said, I'm just very gently squeezing the brush just to add in.
Oh, it's wonderful to watch. I could just watch this all day. It's so relaxing.
Yeah, I used to love watching the painting programmes when I was little. I used to always, again, when people were watching Going Live or, you know, all the different programmes when I was a kid.
Yes, definitely. Tony Hart.
Yeah, I used to love watching him.
Tony Hart. It was my absolute fave.
So how did you do it? I hardly put any paint on there.
Yeah.
And then a little tip, if you wanted to create like a little cloud effect, so starting from the top and work your way down.
Yeah.
And then if you just get a piece of tissue paper and you just scrunch it up into like a ball. So I haven't done any fancy clouds. This is what I mean. You can all do this.
Yeah.
And you can just recreate
gorgeous
little clouds.
That's beautiful.
And then you can just keep adding in some stronger paint, so it's like you layer it up.
Wow.
Almost.
It's just amazing. It's lovely.
But it's always start from the dark, from the top, work your way down, add the water as and where you want it.
And just keep on going.
And then just keep on going down. And then I'll build on this later on when we're...
That's it. So you've got that. So Delphina will be back with Claire in an hour's time.
Yeah.
1 hour's time. So you can see how this landscape keeps on going. And it's so lovely. I don't know where that hour's gone. Remember, we've got all Delphine's designs available today. Okay, all of the different sets are on the website. Keep on checking out. Well done to every single one of you. Delphine, it's been amazing, and that's not nearly enough time. So we need to have another we'll have a 3-hour show next time.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Really good.
Really
We have
enjoyed it.
loved having you here, and we can't
you.
wait to see your Norwegian designs as well.
Yeah, that'll be next.
It's ready for next time too. We've got a
Something
message
else to
from
do.
Andrew. Well done both. Very enjoyable show. Thank you for doing this brand such justice. I think that's Andy Love. Not used to saying Andy Love as an Andrew.
Oh, that's kind.
Here we go. Thanks,
Thank
Andy. Gorgeous to have you here with us as well. Delphine, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for
and
having
enjoy
me.
the show
Thank
with
you.
Claire. I know, hasn't it? It's whizzed by. Keith is waiting in the wings. Our Claire is waiting in the wings as well to bring you another fantastic show from Paper Dienamics. Don't go anywhere, and Delphine will be back in 1 hour here on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Claire. It's an absolute pleasure to be here with you. Now, I know you can already see we've got a very special guest with us. And yeah, they've already left, but we've got... No, I'm joking. So, this is what I want you to do right here and right now. It has been a long, crazy weekend. I want you to have your best comfies on, nice big cup of something special. It has been a long weekend for me. We won't talk about that right now because it'll exhaust you. And you know what? We're going to have some fun. Now, you and me have got a cracking team today. In our gallery, we have Ellie doing our producing, so you know it's going to be a raucous night. Sat with her, our lovely director, it's our incredible Adam. Now here on the floor, we are not alone. We have Michael with his flamboyantly gorgeous shirt. There you go. You just see Rosie there heading off. Rosie, is it home time now? You going home for your tea? A bit of tea?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Take the kids to dance.
Home to take the kids to dance. She's in for a long night. However, you might have realised I've got somebody very special with me. If I could think of a single way to cheer up a miserable Monday, it would be none other than one of the most entertaining, most northern, most creative, most bonkersly brilliant crafter, absolute expert in paper crafts. It is, of course, our incredible Keith Smith. How are you doing?
Claire, I don't care what they say about you. I think you're really quite good, really.
What have they been saying about me?
I'll tell you later, Flower. I'll tell you later.
We'll
Well,
be here all
after that
night.
intro, where can we go from there, really? I mean, yes, lovely to be here. If you've been with us since 1 o'clock this afternoon, Claire's on the night shift stint, so you're here till 8 p.m. tonight.
I've never done this lot, and I'm out of sorts. I had to have a microwave meal before I came on, because it's normally my tea time. So it overlaps with my tea. But you've been on twice today.
Well, yeah, we've done 2 good shows, and today, for the 3rd one, we've got some stuff that we featured at the beginning of the day.
The Have a Drink
and we've got
collection.
some stuff that is new for this hour.
So you saved something for me? You saved
Claire,
something new?
save something for you.
See, this is all good.
However,
No.
we're going to start with a cocktail or 2.
Good, because this is what I want to know. Now, first and foremost, at home, I know lots of you have been waiting. This is the brand new collection from Keith. This is the first day it's been launched, the first place it has come to. We have got it. And do you know what we're going to do before we get started? Yes, my lovely. Right, do you know what? We're going to have to move forward. I shall tell you for why. I've just been told by the team there are that many people wanting to come and get on board with the bundle of the new collection. We have literally got to put in a clock right now to make sure, for those of you who've literally been messaging and calling the call centre, we are absolutely at the ready for you. Then we're going to break down the collection. This is the hype that you've caused.
Yeah, well, I'm glad there's a hype, Claire. There you go. I put some finished samples there for you. I forgot, I left them back there. So I've got them now. They're there for us to show the viewers exactly what it is that you can do with this. But listen, if cocktail is your thing, who doesn't like having a cocktail? When every
loves a
time we go out for a
cocktail.
party or a celebration, what's the thing?
Well,
It's always a case of, never mind the expense, I'm going to have one of them.
I love it. Oh, that is the exact attitude, especially when it's 2 for 1. Oh, now speaking about amazing prices and amazing deals, look at the deal we have just dropped this bundle down to. £49.99. You can actually, right now, today, take it home for £24.99. And do you know what? You'll already be starting to craft in a couple of days. You can enjoy now, pay later. We wanted to make this bundle just the absolute go-to. Now, speaking of what's in it, I've got to ask you, right, where did the inspiration come from this one?
Well, I'd had a drink.
So you're sat at home, you're 2 cocktails down.
We're a bit of sangria and a few cocktails down, and I thought, there's a theme for the collection, really, if ever there was. Listen, I think, Claire, we're always looking for things to be a little bit different. We're also trying to cater for all age groups in society, and this one, I think, ticks all of the boxes, because whether you're a younger person, whether you're an older person, you know, as long as you're over 18 and you can have legally cocktails in this wonderful country of ours. But I think whenever we go out for a celebration, and I know my sister-in-law, for her hen party thing, she went to, she had this cocktail party thing where you went and learned how to make the cocktails. Well, today, not only are we going to give you the collection, but on every one of the topper sheets that there is the recipe for how to make them.
So not only can you craft while you're having a drink, you can literally learn to craft and make these drinks.
And make the drink as well, yeah.
Right,
so down on here, you've got
one?
to go, this is the Tom Collins.
Oh, that's a sophisticated one, isn't
So
it?
let's start right with the sophistication, shall we? Yeah.
Do you know what? For everyone who's joined us at home, literally, I want you to send me and Keith a message right here, right now, and tell us what your favourite cocktail is. Because, you know, it's all about the viewers, isn't it? And I can imagine what your favourite cocktail is.
Well, some of mine got taken out of the collection, I think, really.
Right then, my lovelies. So we've got the toppers.
Some of mine got taken out of the collection, but never mind. You know, the Manhattan's there. You've got to have your Manhattan in there as well. And I actually have enjoyed reading all what these are made up of, Claire. What drinks and elements do you add to make them all up? But I think this is going to appeal to anybody and everybody who, you know, wants to be able to make cards. We were talking earlier on with Rosie about the fact that you could use these in a home decor kind of thing. Have them around the house.
Well, do people have home bars now?
Home bars, yeah.
You know, you have
it's
these
the young
sheds.
thing, really, yeah.
The
I was saying many years ago, I had a friend of mine. I was only a lot younger then. I did used to be young once. His father built a secret bar, and it was inside a cupboard, but you didn't know it was a cupboard because they'd wallpapered the outside the wall. So it looked like the wall, but then he pushed on it, and then this bar came revolving down. That is unbelievable. And we hit the bar. We might have been young, but we knew how to hit the bar in an old-fashioned kind of way. There we go. Yeah, we did. But I think, again, well, as I said, whenever you go to a wedding, whenever you go to a party, celebration, and they're selling cocktails, or 3 for 2s, as you say, with the cocktails.
Do you know what? There is that many events. I tell you what I find a bit hard, especially for those of you who are card makers. Sometimes you do want something that's somewhere in between that age gap, and this is perfect. But literally, I'm going to a baby shower in a few weeks, and all I'm thinking of, well, what's the alcohol they're going to be serving? I'm not thinking about the cupcakes. Do you know what I mean? That's why you go to a baby shower. That's why you take a gift. Already, I've got lots of you checking out. I'm going to give you the heads up, though. The stock, because we launched it today, already started to go literally out of the door hours ago. And what we're showing now is just the toppers collection. We've not even gone back to our big bundle. We've got that many of you wanting to see everything. Angela, Gillian's coming in as well. But girls, you've got to give us a message. Let us know what your
favourite tipple is. Yeah, for sure.
Tipple, that's it.
The thing, Claire, the other thing actually is when we talk about crafting, what we've done with this, Claire, is we've left the imagery down the centre of the A5 sheets. So there's lots of room around the outside edge to use your tools, to use your crafting tools. So if you've got dies in your collection, get them out, get them used with this. It's all on 250 GSM uncoated cards, so you're going to get amazing results. You've got some samples there that we can flash up in a moment or two, Claire. But again, you've got all the. Now you're getting 36 of these, 12 different cocktails, 3 of each, so plenty to go around.
So you get 3 of each.
3 of each of the cocktails. That does mean that you can actually mat and layer if you wanted to. If you wanted to make them 3-dimensional, then you could do. But I also think that really some of the samples that I've had made with the collection, we haven't even bothered going 3-dimensional. We've just literally kept them as flat as they. Now that one that you're showing for the thing there, Claire, Look at this. This is one part of the collection as well. The middle bit has come from the middle bit of the paper, so there's no wastage at all. Don't waste anything. It's in the set. We're giving it in the set, and we've used it in that. But look at that one. Isn't that beautiful?
Is beautiful. Do you know what, though? I've got to be honest. And don't go wrong, I love doing crafts, but do you know what I actually want to do with them? Because I know you get 3. I want to put an actual beautiful wooden frame, and I want to put them up on the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to give them away.
No, well, you don't have to give them away. You could put, well, you could put all 12 on the wall, and then you'd still have 24 to give away, wouldn't you? Really,
Yeah,
for sure. But I think it's a really useful sort of like gift card as well, because you could utilise all of the ingredients to be able to make the drinks yourself if you wanted to do so. We had a viewer emailed in earlier on today who said, what about instead of doing table numbers, have cocktail numbers on for a party?
I love that.
Isn't that a cool idea?
Yeah, and do you know what? Literally, I've just had quite a few of you messaging. The price on screen now, that's for the bundle. So that is everything. And we're going to show you, we're going to work our way through. Karen, my love, I know you've just sent a little message. Everything in here that we're going to show you is going to be in that bundle. And why would you think, okay, well, why the bundle? Because what we're doing right here, right now in Hobby Maker is we're doing a bigger saving for you. We're doing a special Hobby Maker price. Prices like this for whole bundles do not come every single day. We already had lots fly out of the roof. It's a brand new collection. Do you know what I'm going to say? If it's sat in your basket, you've got to get it checked out, because otherwise you will lose out tonight, because percentage-wise, we're already well under half now. So come and get involved. So where are we at
So
next?
that's the toppers. Now we've got the sentiments, Claire, that are going to go with them as well. Now I'm going to have to turn this landscape. The cover's portrait, but we're going to go landscape. And again, in here, you're going to get another 12 different designs and 3 of each. But what we've done to make that a little bit easier is we're going to give you a range in colours. We're going to give you a range in white on black on white, and then a range in white on black.
Right, come on, you've got to read some of these
out. Oh, well, some of them are, just so we say, have an open mind and a little bit of fun as part of what our crafting journey is. It's all about having a little bit of fun, but you can do a little of things. They are, I think some of them are great. Not as risque as some of them that got put onto the clipped bin.
Yeah, well, I told you what I were up to on Friday.
You did tell me, Claire, and that went on the clipped bin in our world as well, I'm afraid. So I did try. I did say, the viewers would love that one, but no, it had to go on the clipping bin. But there you go. But you have got some really good. You've obviously got your traditional "It's Your Birthday" and you got to have bottoms up. How many times? Bottoms up. There you go.
I like it. Hey, what's that one? The hangover only lasts a day, but the memories last forever. Do you know what? I'm reliving Friday. You're right. The hangover and the memories
For those
are still
of you,
there.
if you were in Blackpool on Friday, you may well have seen this young lady. Well, you might not have seen her really, but the world was going round and round.
I wasn't on my finest. But put it this way, I got in at 6 in the morning. So I feel like your with chicken and chips in hand, I feel like your cocktail collection could not be any more perfect represented. But you know what I was also thinking? What would be perfect with this, right? I don't know about you, but I have got that many people on my birthday list where I buy them a voucher. Now, my sisters, I buy them a pub voucher. Every year, pub voucher. Pub voucher, you buy pub vouchers. And I always feel a bit naff putting them in a card that says happy birthday. But with this, you could make the card, you open it up, and the voucher is inside. It's like I really thought about it this year.
That's cool, is that, Claire? Yeah, what a great idea that is. I mean, as I say, this will appeal to all age groups and all sectors of society as well, regardless whether you're young or whether you're old. You will have gone to a wedding, you will have gone to a party, you will have seen the temptation of cocktails. They'll have a cocktail menu on the table, and you will go, do you know, I'm going to try one of those. And then this just brings a little bit of tongue-in-cheek laughter to it as well. I know my daughter, who's 23, she would love this. I know my other daughter, who's in her mid-30s, she would love this collection as well. Both my sons, well, all 3 of my sons will, definitely would be around this one. So again, you can make a card for everybody in your family, and but I love the idea of putting a voucher in there.
Well,
cocktail voucher, that's a good idea.
To get them, do you know what I mean? I mean, they're just teenage. Well, they're not teenage. I'm not promoting underage drinking here. But do you know what? Honestly, come and get involved. I've already got lots of you with this in the basket, and lots of you have checked out. However, in terms of a price point, we're going to break it down and show you just how much you're saving at £49.99. Honestly, all we need to do is pick up that phone. You only have to pay £24.99. That is it. Then it's home. And what you have actually managed to get, and congratulations those who have checked out, what you've managed to get is a particular line, a new creation, a new launch of a crafting, if you like, genre that is not being done elsewhere. And it caters for everyone.
Absolutely. Look at some of these, Claire. Brilliant, isn't it? Save water and drink cocktails.
Well, I'll show you. I've had this since Friday. I have been saving water and I have been drinking cocktails.
Okay, this one here. My doctor says I need glasses. I think you need glasses with the things they got. Let's get ready to stumble.
Okay, let's get ready. 132 sheets all
Drink
together.
happy thoughts. Let's drink a little bit of happy thoughts. There you go. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I love that. But I like that. Congratulations. Have a drink on me. So if you can't make somebody's event, you could just send them the card. Like, have a drink on me.
That's right,
yeah, with a gift card.
No, absolutely.
But you know what?
You've got your cheers, you've got your best mates, you've got obviously something. Well, you got happy anniversary, that's in there as well. Have a great day.
Why limit happy to an hour? Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't think that. I think we should start a new nationwide campaign with that one, Claire.
There should be such thing as a happy hour.
A happy hour, should it? Really should be a happy day. Happy days, there we go. They're all in there, aren't they, really? But again, they're brilliant. But then you also get them in the coloured finish as well. So you're getting all of these sentiments. There is literally loads and loads. I think there's over 32 different sentiments in there as well. 36 sheets included in the bundle. And again, it's 250 GSM cardstock, so really good quality. And you can see from some of the samples that we've done on here, only a little bit, you only had to add something a little bit on the bottom there, add a little bit of a cheekiness on there.
I like that. There is something. And do you know what? Like, yeah, I'm not, it's a big thing. Like, you know, when you're a kid and you're a late teenager and your mum's trying to get you, a few bottles of Smirnoff Ice, but you're ready, aren't you, for that grown-up drink? And then finally you hit 18 technically, you hit 18 and then you can have that first cocktail on your birthday night out, do you know, and then 21 and then on your hen do's and all that. It's all about that la 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 moment, isn't it?
It is that la 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 moment. And up and down our wonderful land of ours, there is probably a cocktail bar not that far away from where you live right now. Honestly, in every major town and city there will be a cocktail bar or there'll be a public house selling cocktails. They are such a popular thing, which does mean that this collection is all on trend all of the time. It's never going to go out of fashion because we all like the cocktails. Now, Claire, to go with that, so I've only shown you 2 pieces. That's only half of the bundle for the price that you're seeing on your screen there. Now we're also going to give you the designer papers to go with them as well, the ones that give you the backgrounds, the je ne sais quoi, all of the bits there. This is on a slightly on a slightly lighter weight material, but you're matting and layering with this. You're going to cut into it, so it doesn't really matter about the weight of these. But again, all of the beautiful designs that will work. Some of them have got text on them. So cheers, 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 cheers.
Nice.
There you go. That's all you've got to do, say the cheers.
And bear in mind, this is all included in the bundle. We've not even shown you everything yet. We had those toppers, we had those sentiments, and we've still got so much more to show you. So come and get involved.
Yeah. Claire, I like this one.
Go on, what's it you say?
Your place or mine?
Oh, I like it. I tell you what, this is the problem when they bring Northerners on. They just go, oh no.
Oh,
Whereabouts is it in the north you're from?
Well, I'm from, where am I from?
Because you're Halifax.
Halifax.
That's Yorkshire.
It is.
So technically, we shouldn't even be stood this close
No,
to each other.
We shouldn't really, no.
We can't, your place or my place, we can't cross the border.
Lancashire.
So our lovely team is from the Midlands, and they can't cast their minds back to the War of the Roses. It was pretty crazy times,
At the time, yes, yeah. They have subsequently built a motorway that goes between the two as well.
And you know what? I don't mind that motorway. It's all right with the man with the house and the farm in the middle. Oh, right, yes.
You've never been. You need to drive on the M62, left to right, or right to left.
Come back into Lancashire. Don't go too far. Unless you're going for Keith's paper crafts, don't go there.
There you go. 1 shot, 2 shot, or 3 shots.
Let's go for all 3.
Let's go for all 3. I would be with that. There you go. That's honestly brilliant. All of these have been designed, Claire, to work with the collection. They've all got something related to the toppers or to the sentiments. So you've got all of the things in there, like the cherries. I mean, who doesn't like a cherry in a cocktail?
Ooh, I love the cherry.
There you go.
I love
What else?
with them.
Oh, you know what they are?
Okay. Oh, olives.
Olives.
Oh, that's
Who's olive?
sophisticated. That's sophisticated.
Sophisticated, yeah, for your Manhattans in there, yeah, for your Manhattans. There you go. Have a drink on me, have a drink on me, have a drink on me. Again, beautiful, beautiful designs. All of the elements in there for you to play with. And again, we'll show you 1 or 2 more samples of what you can do with it. Now, we're 2/3 of the way through, but we're going to come to the biggest bit now, Claire. So the biggest bit. So you think that $49.99 is expensive? It's not. You can buy them individually if you want to do, but we're going to show you now. By adding this one in, this is where you're going to get that extreme value. So this is on 250 GSM cardstock, Claire. First of all, to say, look, you've got a lovely big cover there that you can use, have a drink on me. So yeah, absolutely, cut into that, and that's what I've done as well. But then secondly, Claire, we're going to give you that for free. You get the bottle making instruction, bottle box making instructions included in with the set. You're not paying anything for that. That's in there completely free, gratis. And that means that you will be able to make the things that you've got on the side of you there, Claire.
But you know, just when you're holding that, this is how crazy the price is today. How amazing is this? So for that just alone would be £20. Now, for literally £4.99 more, you are going to have today only the whole bundle. That's insane. And then that's that split pay for the next month. So we're breaking up, we're making it as convenient as possible for you. But honestly, well done to all our crafters, Christina as well, Lisa's coming in, Karen as well. Do you know, honestly, this is when we talk about fab deals. I bet you just sat there now thinking, right, I know what I'm going to start crafting. I know what I'm going to start doing. It's a cracking deal. You've got to go for it.
Absolutely, Claire. And the other thing about this size of card, you know, because it's 420 millimetres from one side to the other, it does mean that you can make an 8-inch by 8-inch card. So if you want to do your 8-inch by 8-inch gatefold cards or your fancy cards, or you want to use your dies and create different shape cards, not only is it good for making the bottle boxes or boxes in general, but it's brilliant to make those unusual shaped cards.
Oh, nice.
Because it's not every day that we're offering you something that's in A3 sheet size.
That's good, isn't it? Now, that drink there, is that a Bloody Mary?
It is a Bloody Mary, yes.
That's for a hangover as well, isn't
well,
it?
if you read the recipe, you can definitely have another hangover if you make it right. I mean, some people just have the tomato juice and all of the other bits that go with it as well. But if you want to make it a true Mary, then you've got to add a little bit of the Mary ingredients in there. They're on the card, included in with the set.
There you go. What's your hangover cure? What's your hangover cure?
Do you know what, Claire? I'm not really a heavy drinker. I know.
With all these amazing desserts.
I used to be called the Shandy Man.
You're a Ken Barlow Shandy man. Oh, he did a Ken Barlow. Right.
Until I go to a party, New Year's Eve, and then I'm into anything. But because I'm a novice at it, you see, can I tell you a story? I once went to a nightclub. I know you were clubbing over the weekend. I once went to a nightclub, and you said that you didn't get back to your digs until 6 o'clock in the morning.
£20 being
I woke up in the toilets at 6 o'clock in the morning, and everybody else had gone home.
You definitely went on the shandies that night, were you?
They left me there. That was a night to remember for sure. Well, I don't really remember much of it really, apart from I was more sober when I woke up in the toilets than I was before I went in the toilets. But that's another story.
How does your wife cope with you? I bet she just goes, my goodness. Now, there is quite a few of you on the phone line for the bundle. I can just see there's a little queue there building. Do just hang on those phone lines. It's a free phone number, so you're not going to get charged a penny. And that number is 0800 001 4433. So stay right there. Now, let's recap what you're going to get. Huge.
Yep.
$49.99. You're getting 132 sheets, which makes it 37 pence per sheet. That's amazing, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
That's
amazing.
And I didn't
you
do
think
that.
about those A3 sheets, 37 pence. The A4 sheets, an amazing value for money. But just think about what can you make with all of this as well. Claire, pass me the bottle boxes over there.
Bottle boxes, these are
these are just brilliant.
exquisite.
And don't forget, you've been able to make all of these cards that can go with it. So you can make a card and a bottle box to match. How cool would that be?
The mojito with the green.
Mojito with the green, yeah.
The mojito with the green.
I mean, again, look, just give you an example there. There's the card. There's our lovely little box that's going to go with it. Isn't that cool? That's brilliant.
Do you know what? I am not just saying this, I am proper impressed, right? And I shall tell you for why. Everybody always does the, right, I'm going to run to you know, to Tesco's and Sainsbury's. I'm just going to grab a bottle of wine, I'm going to grab a plain bag and an happy birthday card. But you know what? You don't have to do that. And at the end of the day, you know, you can imagine, you're at home, you've created somebody, you have made something really, really special. And then the icing on the cake is a little gift bag as well, which you can pop the alcohol in. It's just about personalising it. And you're making a nice gift of a drink, have a drink on me, and you're making it into a really nice personalised present and card. You've thought, because there's crafting, isn't there? Card making. You've gone that next level.
Yep.
You've just gone that next level with this bundle.
And if you're hitting 18, what a great way to get a gift and maybe your first alcohol drink, although it'd be quite unusual, but there you go, you could get your first alcohol drink or non-alcohol drink. I mean, non-alcohol drinks are becoming a big thing now, really.
This is like,
I mean, I can't believe it. You can even get Guinness as non-alcoholic. I mean, that is like unbelievable. But there you go. That's another story. But yeah, on non-alcohols, there's a big section in the supermarket, so it doesn't always have to be about alcohol, but you can still make cocktails even without the alcohol. So it doesn't matter what your tipple is, pardon the pun, you know, there is something for everybody in a range like this.
And I'll tell you what, if you've got anybody at home, and especially any daughters who are having hen do's coming up, this works so well, because lots of girls now, they're choosing not to go out. They're doing the party at home, because you can make everything, you can craft everything, and budget-wise, so much better having it in the house. And if you could provide them with a little gift like this, it would be amazing. We've just had 3 new crafters come and join us. Hello, it's very nice to have you, everybody. We were just saying what your favourite cocktail is to celebrate Keith's new launch. So, Michael, our lovely cameraman, Adams is a zombie. Have you ever heard of that one?
A zombie, I've heard of a zombie, yeah.
Oh.
It's not in the collection.
That was a
it's
wild
not popular.
card.
It's not in the collection, but I've heard of it for sure.
Well, I think Adam went out on Friday, and Adam can't walk today properly. Michael, what's your favourite? Oh, espresso martini. That's very good.
That's very sophisticated as well, isn't it?
Yeah. What's your favourite, Ellie? Oh, a cheeky martini.
Now, see, I would have put that one in the collection personally, Ellie. I'm on your page with that one, really, but I got shouted down. You know, we have to keep it, you know,
it clean
within limits.
What's your favourite
cocktail?
Is yours clean enough to
No,
make
it's definitely not clean, and it couldn't go in the collection. I wanted it in the collection because I went to Mexico for my 50th birthday, and I got introduced to a green that comes only about that much, and it's lime green.
Oh, you're pulling out the big guns there.
Yeah. All I'll say is you do it on the grass. That's all I'm going to say is you just do it on the grass.
Wow. Yes, we don't have every cocktail.
It's not in the collection.
Ellie's asking me my favourite. See, I started off back in the days on the WKDs, the Smirnoff's Ice, worked my ways up to those fruity ciders. I love the one that we can't say that it can happen.
Yep.
And you know the location cocktail. Yeah, the location cocktail. What about you at home? What is? No, we'll fill you in later. You have to give us subtitles. But you know what about you at home? Come on, you've switched in to tune in for a laugh tonight and to join us. Give us a message. You can do this by calling that free number and giving us a little message, or you can do it online as well. No, it's time to...
That one's a great little set of boxes, isn't it? Come from the A3 card as well. Look, brilliant.
That is so
Isn't that lovely?
cute.
Yeah.
That is. Did you have time
No,
to
Celia
make
made it. Celia made that.
Celia made it. Look, let me just turn that to the side. That is exquisite. Now imagine that with one of the matching cards. That would be so cute.
Yep, it would.
That'd be so good. Imagine if you're going to somebody's wedding, right? You could literally create this, put a little voucher in that one, you put a little bit of a gift in that one, and your card as well. How beautiful would that look
That'd be amazing,
together?
wouldn't it, Ellie?
Literally just like that.
There
And
you
I
go.
tell you what, a little bit of effort goes so far with people, especially when it comes to gifts as well.
Yep.
That's
It's
so
creating
pretty.
memories. You are creating memories. There you go.
Imagine at Christmas though, with that beautifully wrapped under the tree. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Right. On to the next part, Ellie, shall we?
Oh, amazing. Right, if you have just joined us, hi, how's your weekend been? Are any of these cocktails bringing Jacqueline's just come in for the boxes, well done, my lovely. How was your weekend? Are you having flashbacks of all those cocktails? Have you? You're just doing a little dance?
I was doing the jig there, wasn't I?
Honestly.
I'm thinking, where did I put it? Where did I put it? I'm going old and stupid. Where did I put it? But I found it. Don't worry, guys. I found it.
That one in his pocket, not that
one in
side.
the pocket for sure. Because we've got
on these green cocktails.
with those green cocktails.
I'll tell you what, honestly, I had high heels on today. I saw Keith, I thought, no, I'm going to have to keep my shoes because we're going to be running around everywhere as usual, aren't we? You can't keep this man still. Right, come
Well,
on.
speaking of still, because obviously the bottle boxes have been such a popular craft technique for the viewers. We're going to give, if you get this included in with the set, you just have to trim it out to put in the little V's and things. And that then gives you the template to be able to draw around, follow the instructions that are on the template itself. If it's a dotted line, it's a crease line. If it's a straight line, it's a cut line. So down on here, I've already cut these bits out, as you can see on here, and it creates that template. Now, once you've got that, you can then overlay that onto any of the sheets, and you can then draw around that, and you need 2 sheets to create 1 bottle box. But if you want to be able to make boxes that are looking just like these, then this is what you need for now. So maybe if the cocktails didn't float your boat, as it were, pardon the pun, then maybe you want to be looking at our out of the range Galaxy collection. It's the Galaxy.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? The lovely boxes again. Just for that one, we'll put that one into its landscape fashion, but again, brilliant. So you've got your bottles all done in here. Look how cool these look. Don't they look stunning?
Your inspiration for the cocktail collection was when you'd had a drink.
Yep.
What was yours for the collection for the outer space?
Outer space, yeah, the Galaxy. Yeah. I just love this. I think it's great, and again, timeless. Really popular in terms of its design. You can actually marry 2 sheets together, keep the flow of the pattern going through, which is brilliant. And you're going to get 6 different colourways in here.
The thickness as well is perfect.
Yeah, it's fabulous. It really is.
Absolutely.
Claire, yeah.
We've got to have a look at some of these colours. These are just beautiful. Oh, and then, you've got that yellow.
So you've got your Galaxy kind of, out of this world kind of Galaxy things, which is, what this range was inspired by was the fact that, how many of us are interested in space and what goes on up there. Yeah. But I think this could also be under the water, the green there under the water.
Well, you've got the new aerial film out at the minute and everyone's gone absolutely crazy. Ellie, was it the Milky Way you made? She had to dig deep then. She kept just saying, like that thing that's out in that thing,
Well, if she'd have said a chocolate bar, I don't know what she's done about there, but yeah.
Do you know what? Even if it's not, even just the actual colours, I'm even getting a bit of a tie-dye theme in parts. It's beautiful. I'd say well done to everyone who's already checked out. We are looking at an incredible £17.99. And if you have been with us for the last few hours and you've already gone for Keith's cocktail collection and you're thinking, oh, but I'd love something else. Well, guess what? It's 1p&p from midnight to midnight. Hey, it's Julie. Should we have a read?
Hello, Julie.
Right, I've got that bottle template and I've made some lovely boxes and the scrap is just the right size to make the tags lovely.
Oh, dear. Julie, that's brilliant feedback, Julie. Thank you very much for that. I'm sure that's great for the other viewers. They know that there is little elements. I did say that there will be bits left over and you can make your little tags with that. That's great inspiration and feedback. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Julie. Anyway, Julie, come on. What's your favourite cocktail? We're on a roll. No, these are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so there's a colour in here for everybody within this particular rating.
Sort of creating this.
Well, we've got a great team back at up there in Halifax, Claire. We're always looking to create that next thing that crafters are wanting, something a little bit different. We're all looking for things that are different and unusual. And if you think about how we can turn that into that, look at that, we got that. How brilliant that is to be able to turn from one into the other. Now, you don't have to make bottle boxes if you don't want. You could quite easily have made them into your rectangular boxes or into any square boxes, little cake boxes. You can make all of those things. But I do know, many years ago when I first getting involved in sales, one of the things I learnt, Claire, was presentation. It's 9/10 of the sale is what we would be saying in real terms. So presentation from a gifting point of view is also important. You know, it's really important. And to be honest with you, they go, oh, look at Smith. Have you seen what Smithy's brought in? I don't care if I get people talking. If mine, well, mine was this big. Well, it's this big. I mean, there's a little bit of thing goes on with that, isn't it, really?
There is. But I tell you what, though, you're right, though. Like, it's the little added touch. I used to work at Harrods, and when it came to gift wrapping, because that I did work at Harrods. I have no idea. Adam just went, how did you get in? I don't know, I put a posh accent on. But do you know what? This is what it's all about. It's about those little touches. Do you remember that Christmas film, which was Love Actually? And do you remember it was Rowan Atkinson? He was putting all the details into such a good scene.
It makes me laugh every time. But again, you know, such a serious character in the film, Love Actually. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. But how true that is, you know, would you like a little bit of puree?
It's just like, come on.
You could do that with these, couldn't you, really? You could literally, would you like some puree?
Yeah, you could. You could be spritzing it with an alcohol spritz and everything. Right, so my lovelies. So if you have just come to join us, if you just think, oh, I've just missed Keith showing this, give us a message. We can quickly jump back to things as well. So we had the gorgeous brand new launch, which is our beautiful Have a Drink collection. Now, the next thing we're going to move on to is another bundle, which Keith has kindly brought in. Now, this bundle, this literally came out last week. So literally last week. Now, I'm going to give you a little pre-warning because Ellie said to me, and she said to Keith as well, if you want to do these on the show today, you're going to have to be careful because in terms of stock, it's literally the last few pieces. And when I say the last few pieces of what we had from last week. Now, Kat's brilliant. She's amazing. Kat even tried to squeeze it in. We couldn't, but we've managed to bring it for you just for this hour. And I think these are going to be the last few pieces. To get your hands on them, all you need to do is pop it in your basket and check out. Or you can give our free phone number a nice call. The team, they're not in the middle of nowhere. They're literally above the studio. I can see them right now. I saw them on my lunch break earlier as well. So let's see what's in this bundle.
Oh, this is brilliant. I love this one, Claire. Originally started off with the pinks, all in the pinks. But now we've extended this into two-tone pinks as well. So you're going to get the pastel pink, and then as we get halfway down, you're going to get the deeper pink as well. If I pull those two out together, you'll then see the difference in the colours. See, one's pastel and one's a little bit deeper. But look how the patterns work together. So you can actually create some real fantastic montage with it. Now, these are on 160 GSM card material. Okay, and you're getting 18 sheets of both. So that's a 36-sheet bundle. Nice. Because it's obviously on the lighter weight, you could put these through your home PC printer if you wanted to. So you could actually print onto them if you wanted to do so through your home PC printer. But these are screaming out to be die cut or to be, you know, for your matting and layering kind of techniques. You've got some samples there in the pinks, Claire, that we've made with this. Aren't they just beautiful?
And I don't know if you've just noticed that price as well. $46.99 all the way down to £25.99. And how many sheets is it we get again?
We're going to get 104 sheets, Claire. But we're not just going to give you this one for that price. We're going to give you this one, we're going to give you another one, and then the third one, I'm going to give you for free. For free. Unbelievable.
No, nothing's ever for free anymore.
It's for free, honestly.
I think I found my favourite card.
Have you found your favourite card?
I think I found my favourite. Are you ready? Oh, I do love these as well. But how gorgeous is that? Look at the layering. That is beautiful. It's like a big, gorgeous shell. Now, bear in mind, in terms of a price point, I just want to give you the heads up. 86% of stock has gone. However, we still have that tiny bit of percent, but I'm already looking at the basket. It's already starting to fill up. So if you want to get your hands on these at £25.99, I think I'd definitely prefer to pay that price than full price. Come and get involved. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, they're cool.
This reminds me of you.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I've got my pink shirt on today. That's why it reminds you of me. I love the origami kind of feel to that though as well, Claire. The fact that again on this one we've got a little bit of die cutting, a bit of bend back and fold back as well. So there's so many different styles of cards, and this is just done with the pinks. Right, so I'm now going to show you the range of colours that are going to go with this, and that means every one of those cards, Claire, that you're showing there could be made in blue, could be made in all of these next colour ranges. So just think about that. All of these cards that we're showing you now, you could have in the colours.
I like
and I've got the colours here to show you. So we've got the blues, we've got the greens, all of the colours that was in, funny enough, in the bottle box is now in the papers as well. So you can have the bottle box and you can have the papers to match to be able to do all those for all of your card making. So you make your bottle boxes with the bottle box pack and make your cards with this one, which is just phenomenal. So again, you've got your yellows in there, you've got your blues, you've got your lavenders, all of the soft mint greens, all in there. Now again, 36 sheets in this bundle.
That's amazing.
6 different colourways and 6 of each. Now you need 6 of each because you're going to be able to make a few different cards. You can make and sell with all of these ranges, Claire. No problem at all. But let's get on to the third one because we've got lots of stuff to go through. So we're going to get on to the third one because then we've got the clouds. And I was fortunate enough just a few weeks ago, did I tell you I've been on my holidays?
Yeah, well, you're glowing. You're glowing still. Look at this one, swanning off the ground.
So when you're up in an airplane, if you've ever been up in an airplane, you know, being on top of the clouds is like being on cloud 9, isn't it really? You know, but it really is really, really cool. But I think this is a collection that gives you so many crafting opportunities. And also, you know, maybe for some of those somber occasions, which I know we don't like to talk about, but, you you can be able to make, you know, maybe a little bit of a thought process, thinking of somebody.
Well, do you know what? Honestly, it's going crazy. And I'm telling you now, what it reminded me of as soon as I saw it, one of the biggest things at the minute, especially for little girls and boys, unicorns.
Yep.
Unicorns is the big thing. And do you know what? How perfect would that be? Is, you know, if you're actually crafting with the kids, that can be the backdrop, and they've all got their unicorns.
Absolutely, for sure. This is happy crafting, isn't it, really, to be able to make your little unicorn things as well. But boys and girls, if you buy the bundle at that price, this is for free. You're paying nothing for this. Honestly, this is absolutely zilch.
I love that. Nobody gets anything.
I get it for free. Unbelievable. So what that does mean is I'm going to give you 32 sheets of this. You can buy it on its own. If you want this on its own, go to the website. You can buy the clouds just on their own. 32 sheet bundle. But then we've also then got the colours. You've got the colours, right? 36 sheets. And the pinks. Another 36 sheets. 104 sheets there. You're going to buy that. You're going to buy that. But we're going to give you that.
That is amazing.
For free.
That is amazing. £25.99. 104 sheets is incredible. But my question to you, especially for those of you who just come to join, what are you going to do craft-wise? 24 pence a sheet. What is already, because I know how you all, I know your imaginations are amazing. What's already running through your mind thinking, right, I'm going to do that for this person, do that for this person. Are you going to sell them on a stall? What are you going to do? Do you know what, Keith? I love it when we go and look for your next piece. Look at this. It's like, where could it be? Where could it be? I always like doing the fake stairs.
We go.
Right, we're going on to our next piece. I'm going to pop these away. Ellie's just making the schedule up.
Right. Oh, which one, Ellie?
Oh.
Yeah, which one?
The GSM. Yeah. It looked like we were both looking out.
All right. Well, I did a little thing. I did a little thing earlier on, which now this is going down very quickly. You're going to have to be quick, boys and girls. You're going to have to be quick. I made this box the other day, an hour ago, Claire.
Yeah.
I did. Look, I made the box like that. You see? Yeah. So I made this lovely box. This is the 350 GSM.
Nice.
Watch this. Honestly, I put this together very, very quickly. I didn't even have time to glue it or add tape to it or anything
you know
like
how
that.
quick these
But the strength, there's the product there. 50 sheets of 350 GSM quality cardstock, uncoated, but we are very limited in the stock. This is the product there. Are you ready for this, Claire?
Go on. Oh, that is some tough card. That is some tough card.
Honestly, if you want strong card that's going to give you strength to make your models or to be able to make all of your makes the way you need strength and rigidity, this is the card for you. That's a Gemini Junior machine sitting on a box, unglued. Literally, you can take that apart, literally like that. It's a flat piece of paper. It's a flat piece of paper. Look, as easy as that. This is what you need to give you great strength in terms of you know, being able to make things with construction and know that it's going to last.
But you know what the issue is? We've got 6 left.
6.
I've already oversubscribed in the basket, so if everybody checks out, they are gone. So what you need to do is make sure you check out. Jacqueline's already said, I'm not risking it, so well done for checking out. We're already oversubscribed for that one, so you need to make sure you've got this in your basket. What we are talking about here, this is a necessity for crafters, a necessity for card makers. So best of luck. Managed to get Carol as well. You've just gone down. We're down to 5 now. I think there is quite a few of you still on the phone lines, just making sure you get checked out. If you've already got something else today, do not forget it's only 1 P&P, so you're not paying extra P&P for that. We're already down to those last 5. As soon as everyone's checked out, they're going to be gone.
They're going to be gone. We do a lot with card, Claire. Obviously, we've talked about 160 GSM, 250 GSM. We have the 250 GSM in stock as well. If you go to the website, this is what we make all of our crease cards out of. This is what the bottle boxes are made out of. Yeah. If it's good enough for us to be able to make our products with, it's good enough for you guys to be able to make your products with. So check out the 250 GSM ones as well. You get 60 sheets in that. And finally, in this particular range, you've got the 170 GSM, which is 100 sheets in this. Perfect. Okay, but this is PC friendly. So for all you digital crafters out there, for all you crafters who want to go file, click, print, you're going to be able to get this as well. Check them out. They're all on the website. The 350 is about gone. You're going to have to be quick for the other 2 weights as well, but it's well worth having. And if you have all 3, you're going to be guaranteed that the colour's going to match all the way across. Because you know what, Claire? There's white, and there's white, and there's white.
I never know what's going to come out of your mouth. I'm telling you now. Are you going back home tonight? Are you staying down here?
Yeah, are you going to give me a lift?
I will take you back home.
No,
of course I will. You
take me back home.
I'm joking. But you know what? Honestly, though, we've got 11 left of our next piece. Do bear in mind, if there's something you want to see again, give us a message now and we can bring it back up for you. Questions for Keith? Ask him while he's here. This is the whole founder of Paper Dienamics. This is Crafters 1-to-1 right here tonight. What have we got next? Because I know there's only 11 already.
There's only 11, Claire, of these. This is our little pocket full of sentiments. So look, there's the cover there, and these are the sentiments themselves. Look, they're done in foil, metallic gold with hot foil things, and they're already pre-punched. They're already die cut for you, Claire. Right. You're going to get 2 different styles in there. We're going to give you celebrations, and we're going to give you family members. So you've got things like your sister, your mother, your brother, your auntie, your uncle, they're all in there as well. But then you've got things like happy birthday, with love, best wishes, all the little sentiments. 280 GSM in quality, 40 sheets in the bundle. Right, guess what, Claire? How many do you think you're going to be able to have out of these?
Well, you've got 40 sheets, and how many have you got?
You can have over 600 pre-punched elements if you pop them all out the page.
That is actually
600 amazing elements.
That's insane. But you know, especially for those of you who have craft stalls, you can make the cards, and then when people come to visit, you could have all your sentiments ready. You say, yeah, which one do you want attaching? There you go. So you're personalising while you're actually there as well.
Now we've got the sister one to go in as well. We've got the silver, which is in a satin silver with a bright silver foil around the outside edges. So all the things there, all of them. You can have these for $14.99, Claire.
We've only got 11 left. Yes. That is literally, these launched last week, didn't
so
they?
this is $14.99, and the gold one is $14.99, okay?
Perfect.
But I think if we've got the right code number together, which I think we will have, we've only got 11.
Only got 11 of the gold. Only 11 of the gold. Oh, do you know what? Honestly, though, if you are somebody who's a craft maker and you're going to be going wild for these, last week you launched them for the first time. So they are only singles, but, I mean, maybe we could look at doing something someday, couldn't we? Like bringing them together in a bundle. Well,
I think it'd be unfair to say, for the viewers that watched last week, I'm going to tell you, I'm not quite sure. If you're ordering the gold code, it doesn't matter, because what I will say to you is at Paper Dienamics end, we will say to you, we'll bundle this up for you, because if you buy the gold, I'm going to give you the silver as well.
What?
We've only got 11. So the first 11 that check out, if you buy the gold, I'll give you the silver.
Right, you're from Yorkshire. Why are you being this nice?
There's only 11. When they've gone, they've gone.
Christine just checked out within a second.
It might not say that on your graphics. It might not even say that on your printout of your receipt, but I promise you, I will be telling the girls, anybody who orders the gold, you'll get the silver one for free.
That is literally Amazing. But how many have we got left? We've only got 9 left.
We've only got
9 left.
We're only at 9 now.
9. Literally, that is
and
it.
we're not speaking
9.
German. We're 9.
No. That is good.
We're down
that
to
was
9.
quick. That was quick. That was quick.
Right.
So, there you go. Crazy bundles, crazy deals. Come and get involved.
We had a big stock last week.
Oh. So we're just having to work it out. Give you guys a minute.
It doesn't matter. We had 11.
We've only got 9. We've literally got 9 left. If everybody, see on that massive list now, if everybody checks out, they're still coming through now. Bath, West Yorkshire, Sussex, West Midlands, Devon. If everyone, there's no way. Not everybody who's watching can get them home.
Well, they'll get them.
They've got to check out now, though, haven't they? They've got to check out now.
Once they've gone, they've gone. That's it, once they've gone. But I promise you, listen, we'll sort it out at our end. It might not say that on your receipt or your thing that you get through from Hobby Maker at midnight tonight. You'll get your order will come through as confirmation. And it might only just say that you've ordered the gold, but I promise you, I will send you the silver for free. We can sort that out at Paper Dienamics end. I know we've got a little glitch in the system here with code numbers and things. And all of the girls have gone home earlier on. So
Well, this is it. As soon as managers are here, you're just like, I'll
sort that, I promise you. But there was only 11 to start with. I think we're down, they've all gone now. Right, so I'm going to move on now.
On that note, though, Paper Dienamics, make sure you are following him on Facebook because Keith keeps you regularly updated.
Yeah, join us on Facebook.
When he's here, and I tell you what, it's cracking website you've got as well. Beautifully kept up to date, which annoys when crafters don't keep the websites up to date. No, it is up to date. You can see all new collections as well. In fact, if there's a collection that we've already gone past tonight, you want to see, you need to message us right now, especially if you're having a nice cocktail because it's perfect timing. Right, now, these are cool.
Another thing, look, this is getting down to the last bit as well. So again, at 17:54. Oh my goodness me, we've only got less than 6 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Where's the time gone?
Do you know what we could do? Speedy, so we can show everybody.
Exactly. Let's show that then.
Okay.
So 10 sheets, bullseyes, 120. It's a bullseye. Get it? £6.59, I do believe it is, and it's yours. Sold to the lady in blue.
That's amazing. Can I have a little look at my reflection in it? Whoa, that's proper cool, that. And it's like a little mirror. I love it. That is min.
How many Claires would you like to see?
I think one's enough for any other human. Carol, well done. You've literally gone right in and you've gone checking right the way out. I know it looks like a strange number, £6.65. It's because we have literally brought every penny, every pence down for you, my lovelies. They're perfect. In fact, I want to show you how we use them on I want to show you how Keith used them on the actual gift tags as well. So that's how he used them. There you go, my lovely. Can you see that just there?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I'd be using my circle cutters with those. We were all about making mobiles for Kiddy's bedroom.
That'd be so cute.
Wouldn't that be cute? Because they're sparkling. And then you'd have sparklings going around the room, particularly if the sunlight came on. We've got a bedroom with the lights on there. Put that on there. It won't start a fire. I don't think so anyway.
Your boys are too old for all that now, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, we'll
too
put
old
my
for it.
However, can we just very quickly show you this because we only got a last of this as well. These are your butterflies. Honestly, these are butterflies. Yeah, these are butterflies. Loads and loads of little. If I turn it around that way, you can maybe see. They're already pre-punched. They're already tiny, tiny little butterflies. Look, there we go. There's a tiny little butterfly. And all you're going to do with these is fold them. But you're going to get the bright pastels, and the holographics to go with them as well. So all the butterflies. Check it out on the website. And it's just unbelievable.
I'm bringing this horns up. There you go, so you can see they are absolutely stunning. All ready for you. Literally, as soon as you get it home, you could start crafting it, aren't you?
Oh,
you know. Perfect. Right, we're going to move on to our next. We've had a request for a piece of Keith. Yes, which one? Which request was it, Ellie? Holographic crystal.
Oh, that's this one here, I think. Yeah.
We've got a request.
She's bossing the bag.
I know. Oh, tell you, I'll come put this back over here so we don't get confused.
Now, earlier on, we had a collection of the crystals where you could have any colour you want as long as it was pink.
I like it.
In this little range, this time today, we're going to have the crystal mix. And in here, you're going to get your blues, you're going to get your lavenders, you're going to get a tad of pink, you're going to get the greens, you're going to get the silvers, they're going to get them all. That's why we've called it the crystal mix, because it's a bit of a mix.
I like it. Give me those crystal vibes.
And look at the colour palette that you've got in here. This is stunning. We have sold, let me tell you, we've sold hundreds of these, but we're down to the last of stock. So you need to get them quick, because we've only got 25 left.
25?
25, and they've gone. So check it now. Price on your screen, $19.99 for all of this creative goodness. Isn't that amazing?
Brilliant, brilliant. Honestly, I nearly lost my earpiece. I thought, oh, because I was literally getting shone on so much. They're gorgeous. So we also have our Dotty Days. Now, bear in mind, we have 3 minutes left. So, well, key here is this is your moment to shine, literally your moment to shine. Come and get involved. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha. It's giving me that Strictly feeling. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it definitely does with this one. Your Dotty Days is all about those dots. Millions and millions of them. You can die cut with this, you can emboss with it, you can do all of those elements on there, and they're fantastic.
I just have got to give a little note. The sentiments now have sold out. Huge congratulations. We do have stock going across, which is selling out. So if there's something you need to see, there's something you've got in your basket, now is the time to be checking out. If you need to see it again, quickly give us a message. We can bring it back up for you. Sentiments have gone.
Sentiments have gone. Well, thank you very much. You're very fortunate. You got the last of them, and you've got over 1,200 sentiments on their way to you.
That's a lot of sentiments.
That's a lot of
isn't it?
sentiments. You'll have a
Right,
lot of cards to
last
make.
piece for our last minute. We're going to do the beautiful pearl multi-buy. So where have we
Pearl
got
multi-buy.
it? You're as bad as me. Like, oh, where to put it?
Pearl multi-buy.
Right, so it's our beautiful box. Now, the first one we're going to show you is I've got the pearl.
Is this the
one.
pearlescent box, Ellie? Pearly multi-buy. Yeah, we go very quickly. Is this the kilo?
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Yes.
now we've got a bit of a deal on here for you. This is the pearlescent card. And I have this theory, Claire, why use a big bit when a little bit will do just the same job?
This is it.
So what we're going to give you here is we're going to give you a kilo, 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds of assorted pearlescents in a white finish, big strips, little strips. This is like Mary Poppins basket. It's going to keep coming out and out and out, honestly. You're just going to have all of this going to come out. You can't believe how much you get. I can't tell you how many pieces you get because you're going to get all of this. This is all just, we're still going because we're not at the bottom of the basket yet. We're, keep going. But for $17.49, Claire, you'd think that'd be enough, wouldn't it?
You
think that'd be enough, wouldn't you?
Look at this pile.
Claire, for $17.49, I'm going to give you all of this as well. This is the multi-buy. You need to order the multi-buy as well. I'm going to give you all of this for £17.49. It means in real terms you're paying less than £2.50 for this box in the multi-buy.
Insane. You know what? Honestly, you need to get checked out because pieces like this do not come up every day. Literally, I can't even lift it. Look at all of this. You've literally created these nuts bundles, haven't you?
Absolutely.
This is the difference. So you are a crafter. You know what crafters need. You know what crafters use, and you are putting it together in a bundle.
This is a stunning deal, but you need to be quick to get it because, again, it's the last of the stock.
Now, if our viewers want to get in contact with you, they want to see what you're up to, best ways to do that?
Yeah, follow us on Facebook for sure, and you can follow us at Paper Dienamics on our Facebook page. Check out, obviously, we put more inspiration on our own website as well, so a lot of the cards that you've seen now will be going onto our website. The bottle boxes and the bottles will be going on there as well. So check all of those out as well. We've got a new young man looking after our website. It's called Miles.
Well, he's very good.
He's doing
Miles,
a great job.
You're doing cracking, my lovely. So if you want to come and get involved, remember the piece is still there. You can re-watch this show for the next 7 days and then on YouTube as well. But in the meantime, it's back up to Yorkshire for
back up to Yorkshire. But,
cocktail.
Claire, I'm back on Friday. When are you back?
I'm back Sunday. They're keeping us apart. It's a big plan.
It's
a big plan.
Isn't it, really?
Well, all this alcohol talk, go fix yourself a cocktail and come right back because we've got our incredible Delphine. But in the meantime, you've been a pleasure. You've been a pleasure.
Thank you, Claire.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. That was a very cleaner. We may or may not have fruit pastels in the studio, so it was a really nice little hidden under the table.
But I'm not eating them.
No, definitely not. There's definitely no. Just give me a minute. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Now, we had quite an exciting adventure recently at HobbyMaker. You may or may not have caught our lovely team talking about this earlier. So, the HobbyMaker team, you know, we're growing, we're over a year old now, we're getting on our feet, we're getting going. And the team, now Scott especially, Scott and Liam, super excited. They took a bit of a venture outside and they had found, not just outside of the UK, not just physically outside the studios, and they are on the hunt for the newest, most innovative, most incredible products to bring to you, crafters. And this is where we are going to introduce our incredible guest again. It's our lovely Delphine.
Aww.
Beautiful name.
Oh, thank you.
Now, you might be thinking, well hang on, I know Delphine. She's over on Sewing Street. Yes, she is our resident in-house sewing stream extraordinaire. However, something you might not know, Delphine's background actually started in artistry. Where did it start?
Oh, started ever since I was a little girl, just colouring books all the way. And then as I got older, I was more interested in art rather than maths and science at school. Went on to do A-level art, studied fine art, and then obviously that sort of transpired into textile art, which is where the sewing comes in. But even then, I've always been a mixed media artist. So I paint, I draw, I sew and create art with fabric. And I really enjoy just mixing with, playing around with different medias. And then now here I am. Yeah.
Amazing. Do you know what though? It's so nice to actually have you here because obviously we're all under one building, but we're in different studios, and usually we see you as we're leaving work and you're just getting started. So for you to actually, because basically the team said, please Delphine, will you come over? Will you come and see what do you think about these products as an artist? You know, how would you use it? Can you show us some different techniques? How did you feel getting asked to come over? You're like, I get to go back to art.
Yeah, well that's it, and it's been so lovely because I'm so busy sewing all the time. It's quite intense, doing from one project into the next, and I've got other things going on in the background as well. So to be able to pull that all back and to sit down in peace and quiet and to sit and paint, it is just so mindful, and it's almost like it's giving me a bit of a reset.
I love that. I love that. Yeah. But maybe you're the same at home with your crafting. Have you got stuck in a bit of a niche? Have you got stuck in the same sort of thing and you want to try and find maybe your love? Because I'm scrapbook through and through. That's my love. That's my everything. So scrapbook is so American. But I love it. I absolutely love it. So it's exactly the same for yourself. So basically, Delphine's come over from Sewing Street just for this incredible collection. But what we want to do, we want to hear from you. So send us your messages, get in contact. We want to find where you are on your crafting journey, because today we're going to be showing you something brand new, something super special. We're even going to show the paintbrushes, which we didn't have chance to show earlier on. We're going to bring those out. Maybe we could do something exceptional on the price as well. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, in terms of brand new collections, you've done something a bit special for us.
I have, yes. Yeah.
Oh. So we will go through these a little bit later, but if you're thinking, well, hang on, I understand that they're going to be showing me some tools, but where has these beautiful designs come from? Not only is Delphine coming across to help demonstrate our product, she's actually created the sketches as well. How much fun was that to get it all out again?
Well, it's great because it's almost like I've recycled some of the artwork. Because obviously when you create a piece of art, that's done. It's on to the next. So be able to show you how to do it across different medias is amazing. So the actual sunflower I did was actually based on a quilt that I did for Sewing Street, and then a lot of the landscapes are actually based on my own landscapes that I've created myself as well. So we just chose a selection of some of my paintings, whether it would be a 2D needle felt painting or a quilt or a painting itself, and we've just based them off that.
Do you know what, honestly, your family must be like, right, Delphine, okay, I'm going to need one of these, I'm going to need one of these.
Be very busy, very busy.
Well, Delphine's going to be showing us how we can use these products. She's going to be doing lots of demos for us. Get your comments in, get your questions in, because, well, we've got an artist in, use the time. So let's have a little look at what we're going to be bringing you today. So first and foremost, stunning sketches. I never know where the camera's actually looking at me. Oh, it's over here, the paint sets. Let's have a little look at these right here. So these are our incredible paint sets. So can you see just there down at the front? Can I pick it up? Is that okay? Oh, is this one already open? I'm terrible, Anna. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I always like to touch the things that aren't actually. Yes.
They're like, you're not supposed to open that one.
I know, I always get in trouble. Right, so there's the gorgeous box, and I'm going to show you piece by piece. Start laughing at me. You know what I'm like. I've got to touch everything. Right, now Delphine's going to be showing us. I'm not going to touch everything, don't worry. So Delphine is going to show us how to be using these, but wow, that pigmentation is incredible. All the colours, individual. We're going to show you how to really work with these, but do not think it's just the colours that you get in this this kit, you are also going to get the most incredible container as well with your palette. Everything fits in it together beautifully. Do not think that is it as well, because basically, I know you've seen them when they're all put together. They're compact, they're beautiful, they're super easy to use. You're also going to get as well your incredible sets, which I'm going to bring over for you as well. Now, Delphine has really been a key person in this, because at the end of the day, I'm not an artist. We're not artists. We're crafters. So we're basically taking a bit of your skill, a bit of the product, and bringing it all in together as well, aren't we? So can you talk us through? I'm going to put the price up on screen for you. £29.99. For everybody who has just come to join us, and you're thinking, okay, it looks gorgeous, but we want to see a professional use it. Can we have a look?
Yeah, sure. So the great thing about this is, because I was saying earlier, I like to paint outdoors. I like to be outdoors quite a lot. I'm definitely not an indoor person at all. And so I'm always inspired by my surroundings, and we do travel a lot as well, whether it's just a caravan to Malvern Hills or down to Cornwall. So I like to create lots of little landscapes. So this has been perfectly designed for it, because it's all in one. Yeah. So all you need to do is fill it up with water, and you've got your paints and you're ready to go. So all you need to do is take this with you, and then it opens out, and then you've got 2 mixing trays as well.
Wow.
And then you can create. So if you were just sat on the top of a hill and you wanted to just do a very quick painting, you could make these little landscapes.
Because normally I've seen it when people have the whole, the whole set up, the big canvas, the easels, the brushes. This is literally art on the go, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And then you can just it's almost like you can just sketch your little ideas out, and then you sketch out all your little ideas. Then you can go back to the studio and then create a bigger piece. Or I do like to create little miniature pieces of art. I'm a busy mom, I work, so sometimes I find it a lot easier, this is just my preference of painting, to do smaller pieces, because I feel like it's more achievable, which is what's great with this set, because like I said, it's all in one. You don't need to buy anything else. All you need is some water at the tap, nothing fancy, no special mediums, and you're ready to go.
And that is literally, I mean, my brother, he loves his painting, and in his room, he's had these massive canvases and millions of brushes. This is perfect for those, like you said, caravanners, they're on the go, or maybe you are a student, or a student. Amazing. Now, what we want to do is have a little look at all the colours you're actually going to get with inside of this, because this is taking your artistry to whole new levels. So we're going to open it up, and then we're going to have a little look at the colours inside.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
And they mix beautifully. They're really, really strong. They're vibrant. They're really nice and rich. And you can, obviously, depending on how much water you add to them, you can create different textures. You can even add more texture to it by putting some salt on there, creating different effects. Yeah, there's loads you can do with them.
Well, do not forget that all the different colours that we are showing right now, they are on the web. Now, the only thing that is different is that outer packaging of the different colours. So have we got time to maybe break down and see the colours that we get included? Because I think that'd be absolutely key. So you've got that beautiful blue set right there, which is just at the top, $29.99, and then just below it, we've got that gorgeous peach, which I've nicked over here, and I don't think I'm going to put it back. That's going to come through the same price. We've got that stunning yellow as well, and then you've got that really nice minty green there just at the centre. You get 18 colours all together within the sets. And do not forget, all the colours are all the same. This is giving you that freedom of saying, well, okay, what colour, especially if you're gifting it, what colour do I want to do it? Or maybe if you're getting a few, get a few different colours. So all the colours are the same. However, I can see this palette has been well used.
Yes, just a bit. But the beauty thing about watercolour paints is you don't have to worry about mixing them, because they put a bit of water on them, it takes it off anyway.
That's perfect. Well, I mean, I studied years ago makeup artistry for SFX, and we had palettes like this, and honestly, I don't know about you lot, I know you're all crafters, when you actually see a brand new clean palette, you just go, oh.
Yeah, you see mess it up.
It's like that feeling. But do you know what I really want to find out? Because I'm not an artist at all. And I know it seems like common sense, but for an artist, how valuable having, do you know, I call them dipping tray, but how valuable is that to
Well, you
have?
create your own palette. I should have probably left it the way because I actually cleaned it before I came home, before I came out. But this was all completely covered in my own paint that I've made myself. But I thought I better be a bit tidy. But a part of me wishes I'd just left it as it was. But
Yeah, it shows that it's actually useful, to be fair.
I've had some good colours mixed in there, actually. But oh well, we'll have to start again. So
Exactly. Well, for those of you who have just come to join us, get your feet up, have your brew in hand, because this is a brand new piece. We've got Delphine, and she's actually gonna show us how she would create these incredible mixtures and colours. I'll leave it to the expert.
So I'm just thinking, I'm just going to mix up. So you just squeeze your the water out of the pen, and I'm creating my own little sky, really, my own colour. I'm going to have a little bit of that's nice and rich. So I've got loads of water that I'm just squeezing out there. So what I'm going to do now with that paint, I'm actually going to do a vertical one so I can show you just a little how you create this sky. So you're starting at the top and you want to get lighter as you go down. So make sure you've got a background, you know, like obviously I've just got a bit of cardboard here, but you can use just a piece of paper or something. So you want to go completely off the edges there. And I am not doing anything fancy here at all. I'm just adding a little bit of water. And then you can use, like I said, you can use various different things to create little effects to create that sky. So I already can see some clouds appearing, and all that is, like I said, I'm not doing anything fancy with my hands or anything like that. It's just giving it a bit of a wash over the top. And don't feel like you have to fill in every little bit either. You can leave a few gaps. So once you've got some, like your wash down, then you can just get a piece of tissue paper, and then you can just dab in. So you just soak it, because it's that water soluble paint, so you can just dab out a few clouds here and there.
Nice.
And then you've got a sky already, and that's just a couple of colours that I've just mixed together. You don't need to mix the colours together. You can just use the one blue if you liked, or purple or orange. You know, the sky can be so many different and beautiful colours. And I just want to bring in that darker colour at the top.
Isn't the pigmentation and the colour beautiful?
See how strong it is? It's just so rich.
Oh, it's so therapeutic watching you. Oh, I'm just like...
And then you can just sort of keep adding. But the beauty of the watercolours is that you can just keep adding the water to it, and it completely changes it. So when you're using the paints like this, you know, you never know what sort of effect you're going to get. And you can just keep adding and making up your own little shapes and go. And if there's something you don't like, you just add a bit more water to it. It doesn't matter.
Now, bear in mind, with the kit that you're going to get home, yes, you've got that gorgeous paint. Yes, you've got on either side those openings where you can, like, literally like Delphine's been doing, blending and creating her colours. You're going to get the incredible pen, which is going to come with it. This is all included. You're going to get the beautiful case as well. The case, now the peach has been the most popular so far, but there might be a particular one that you're taking with. Now, can I ask, are we even going to get our papers as well, our beautiful card as well? You're going to get all of it, so you are literally ready to go. Tell you what, if you know anybody who's starting university in September, especially somebody who's moving to a new city, somebody who's going travelling, somebody's about to go and do art at university, what an absolutely stunning gift. Now remember, we've got it in that beautiful yellow, we've got it in that green, we've got it in the blue, we've got it in the peach, but which is your favourite? Which is your favourite? Which colour would you go for?
I'm a green girl.
Me too.
Green's
we're
my
so
favourite.
outdoors.
Yeah. Yeah, well, green's my favourite colour, definitely.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know what? Is Ellie going for a blue? Go on, Adam. What are you going for?
I'll go green.
Going for green. Oh, green. There you go. See, we've got the taste.
There we go. Got the trend. Starting the trend.
Today. Go on. I'm going for green. 100%. Yeah, it reminds me of fishing.
Do you like fishing?
I love fishing.
Do you?
Oh my goodness.
My husband likes fishing.
Do you know? It's an addiction.
What do you go for?
Carp.
Carp fishing.
Yeah, the big
Wow. I would never have thought that.
It's because I've got false nails and I have to take them off every time I'm going.
Yeah, my husband likes carp. He's more pike.
Oh, very brave. I'll have to find out his PB for me. Find out his PB.
Oh, I'll find out. I wonder if he's watching actually.
There you go. Right, so Delphine's husband's watching. Give us a message. Let us know what your park PB is, because it's the only fish I can show off about. No, but honestly, thank you so much for coming to join us. If you've got any questions, come and ask. If you're thinking, hang on, am I watching Sewing Street? Delphine's here. No, we've nicked her onto Hobby Maker because we need an incredible artist. Now, while Delphine's working on that beautiful, beautiful landscape, would you like to see what they didn't have chance to show you 2 hours ago? Was the brushes. Now, I'm gonna, look at it. They're giving me free rein to pick any colour. Oh, well, obviously I'm gonna go for green. Do you want the bigger pack or the smaller pack? We'll do the smaller pack. All right, I'll go for the blue. So yes, we've got them right here. There you go, my love. I'll tell you what, the packaging is beautiful. Wait till you see the illustrations on the packaging there. Right, so we have how cute is that? We have got your incredible brushes. Now, Delphine, how important is a good brush when it comes to artistry?
It's so important, because it's all good and well having that good quality paints, but if you're just going to be using ones where the bristles come out and onto the paint, then you're trying to get your paint off and then it doesn't. No, there's nothing worse than a multi one.
Yeah.
So good quality, something that's going to absorb the paint, so it's going to help you move it around correctly. So I tend to work with quite a fine tip most of the time. So, and you can see how fine that is, and it takes the paint, so it's not dripping off.
Do you know what? Imagine getting that as a little gift. How amazing would that be? Now, there's lots of you with these in your baskets. Now, these are your painting brushes, which we're just going to pop on the screen. Now, we are going to pull them out in just a moment, and maybe we can actually see how they work as well. So I do love the straw. It's like that little vintagey nod, isn't it? We're going to put a clock in for you in just a moment, because there are already 47 of you with this in your basket. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a little cheeky Monday deal. It's a cheeky Monday deal. So this is the price that's officially on the website. It's officially on our system, and right now it's £12.99. However, it's Monday, and look how frozen I am, Michael. I'm frozen. So let's do something really, really, really naughty. Okay, Scott's already gone home. All right, he'll still be driving, so you can't watch it right now. So we're just going to drop the price a little bit more. Right, look at Delphine working with these brushes. Right, let's bring this price in for you. Are you ready, my lovelies? Forget £12.99. We're going to bring it right the way down for you. Hold on to your socks. £9.99. And do you know what? It's not even just for artists. If you do nail art, perfect. If you do face paints for kids, perfect. You can use these brushes. Now, we are going to get them out and we're going to have a little play with them in a little bit. But if I can bring you a price right now, which is perfect for you to bring in. Now, if you're thinking, yeah, but Claire, I don't know if the blue colour's right. Well, I'll tell you what, we can have it in pink as well. There you go. Absolutely stunning. Oh my, I think we're all taken with this packaging, aren't we? We absolutely love it. Right, they have got, I think they're little pigeons, aren't they? They're little pigeons, but like nicer pigeons than you see on our local city. So Michael's very upset because these pigeons have arms. I like that it means they can do more things. It means they can paint. Okay, yeah. Right, Kerry, well done, my lovely. Kenneth as well, Crafter coming in, Julie. This was not supposed to be the planned price for tonight. This is just go on, it's the end at night, why not? It's that kind of price. Let's go. £9.99. Now, we are going to open these up in a little bit and we're going to have a little play with them. However, I have literally got the most incredible landscape happening right in front of my eyes right now.
Well, I don't have anything planned. I am just sort of playing. Because I quite like when you see a landscape that's, when you've got all the different layers and on the horizon, I always notice that the hills in the far distance always go like a purpley colour. So I'm just sort of creating that little illusion really, and try and create as much depth as I possibly can. So
I love that you're just so casual. I'm like, I'm just gonna play with some colours. If I played with colours, it would not look like.
But it's all about just giving something a go and you know, it's only a bit of painting.
It's amazing. So as a professional, as an artist, somebody who's even studied art, how are you finding actually working with the palette?
It's absolutely perfect. Perfect. It's got everything that I said. You know, a lot of my old paints before I got these, I'd have to have a separate palette. And you know, which is not ideal, but to be able to just close it up and take it with you, and you keep all those colours all ready to go, and all you need, you know, they'll dry quite quickly as well, so you can travel with it, which is ideal when you're coming into a studio. But if you can just fold it all up, and you know that all you got to do is add a little bit of water to it, and then you can carry on. And so yeah, they're really, really lovely to work with, and the packaging's fab. I love the packaging.
I love it. Right then, so we have had lots of requests. People want to see the slightly bigger brushes and they want to see the bundle. Where would you like to go through first? Do you want to go to, right, do you know what, we did have a plan, however, we've had so many messages to say, well, can we see the bundle, can we see the full bundle? Right, let's bring you the full bundle. Now, we are going to get it all ready for you, but what I do want to say, we're going to have to do it, aren't we? Wow. Right, I'm just gonna be over here. I'm not gonna take the fruit pastels with me.
All right,
the fruit pastels are still here. You help yourself, right? But I shan't have one because I can't talk and eat at the same time. Right, hello, hey, don't you apologise. I love it. Hang on, we should do it again. Hello, welcome to the bundle. Yeah, welcome to the bundle. It's the bundle, isn't it? They're all laughing at me. Now, if I was to say to you today, I am going to give you one of the most incredible savings on one of the most old school style, traditional, beautiful forms of crafting, you know it's going to be your painting. Now, in this particular gouache collection, we have dropped the price from, am I going to say $89.98? I'm not even going to say we've dropped the price. We've not dropped it. We've absolutely we've woofed it. That's a new word I've just come up with. We've woofed it. We have brought it all the way down to £59.99. I'm going to tell you this right now. Of every collection I have seen for the entire day, I have never ever seen so many names with crafters of this in your basket. So let's go through what you're actually going to get. And while we're going through, get ready to check out. You are going to get 56 colours, the range, the tones, but that's not it. Because as well, have a little look at those colours. Look at the greens, especially like Delphine's been doing landscapes. You've got all of those beautiful greens, those greys mixed in with the blues, the sky blues, the baby blues. We're moving down to those grey, those ash tones. Then we're going to those much brighter colours, those sunsets, those oranges, those yellows. We're moving a little bit warmer through to the reds. And then those gorgeous lavenders, those beautiful... And then a big storm comes, but you've got your grey. Then flowers are coming up, but you've got your yellows. And then obviously you've got your beautiful blacks as well. There is something for everything that you want to create. Now, as well as that, you are going to get something which money cannot buy. Something you cannot find here at Hobby Maker. The incredible Delphine has created for us some of the most beautiful, bespoke to Hobby Maker as well, landscape designs. And it's 5 different designs. Now you're going to get 2 of each, so you're going to be getting 10 altogether. Now when I talk about designs, what you're actually getting here, it's not something that a computer has just typed in, did it? No. This is Delphine's work, who has studied, she's spent years hand-drawn, and she's put them together exclusively for this incredible, incredible package. So £59.99. I'm going to quickly, I can see it now, Crafter, Rosemary, Dennis, Paul, Rosemary, Crafter, Kathleen, Jennifer. Literally, I have got so many of you with this in your basket. However, you know what you're going to have to do, my lovelies? You need to check out. Even if you just need to get it home and see it, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're going to get those incredible designs. And this is what I want you to do. Well done, Beryl, Catherine, and Kenneth. I know you've just checked out. Crafter is just on the phone lines right now. We've got Merseyside, we've got Worcestershire, we've got Yorkshire, we've got South Yorkshire, we've got West Yorkshire, we've got Northern Yorkshire, we've got Craftman, we've got Gloucestershire, we've got Pembrokeshire, we've got Northamptonshire. We've got so many of you now coming through to join on that bundle. It is called, literally, the Goache Unlimited box. You're gonna get 56 colours. You're gonna get those 10 beautiful designs, which I'm gonna ask Delphine Brooks all about in just a few minutes. And you've got those incredible, incredible 5 designs ready for you. Best of luck. Can I just say, there is a little tiny queue on the phone lines on that particular bundle. So please do just hang fire. Somebody will be with you. It's a free number though, so do not worry. 0800 001 4433. Now, we're going to come back to the palettes which Delphine is working with right now. These are our watercolour palettes, especially perfect for when you're on the go. Peach is the most popular, but I want to know, which one do you love? So give us give us a message. It's all these cocktails I've been having, that's why. Well, I do love it. I just knocked it out. I've got big hands and I've got big feet. Look at you now getting over the palette saying, no, Clay, you're not knocking this one over.
Oh, this one's mine. This one's mine.
Oh, nice. What do I do? Big hands, big feet, but still small. Right then, so what have we actually got here? Because quite a collection of colours.
Oh, so this is, so if you're going to, if you're new to painting and you don't want to mix your own paint,
yeah.
This palette's ideal because there's so many different colours per quarter. So they've sort of planned it all for you really. So you don't need to worry about mixing and like what colour to add to what to get a certain shade.
Yeah.
And so those are really quite fancy. Again, if you're on your go, it's already there. You don't really need a palette, but you have actually got the inbuilt palette as well.
Oh, nice.
So you can actually use the outside of the palette. And you can even just put your little water in there so you can still mix that. Especially if you like an easel and you want to stand up with it, so it's quite a nice.
You want to do your own?
Yeah. Whereas I'm more of one of these type of paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the same, don't worry. You get your brush on the back as well. Now, there are 2 colour options here. We have got the entire case right there you see on the screen, which is the peach. Or we have right next to it is the blue. So the blue, exactly the same, it's just more of the whole blue palette. Now, in case you're thinking, well, Claire, paint is, have a think, because to give somebody the gift of creativity is incredible. And do you know what we're going to do? Just to make it even better, we're going to bring that price down for you. We were not supposed to do this. We've only got in the teens left for this, and Kerry's just checked out, so another one has gone. £19.99. We have 17 left. That is it, 17. Best of luck to everybody who's got it in your basket, and massive well done. Literally, Delphine was just saying that. She feels like, it's got the easel, the whole...
You've got your art palette there. It's definitely got that feel for it. I feel like that's what they were thinking of when they designed it.
Yeah, I feel like I've got it. Like, hey. Does it annoy you that I move everything around all the time? Look at that. That is gorgeous. Which colour do you prefer, my lovelies? Kerry, which colour have you gone for? Have you gone for the peachy? She's gone for the peach, the pinky peach. Oh, very nice indeed, my lovelies. Right then, so do not forget, we have had a look at our miniature kits, painting kits on the go. We've got the 2 larger palettes. We've got the huge bundle. Now, the blue one we've just put on the web, which is at £19.99. And the blue one of the Picasso, that's also on the web. That's all ready for you. If there's something that you want to see, come let us know. But I want to see how this painting's getting on.
I'm just sort of playing. I'm just adding in a few little clouds, some flat bottom clouds, and then I'm going to start adding to the water. I've got a bit of white from the palette now. So I'm just sort of going across from where it would hit the shoreline. So I thought, I like a lake, and then just add in a few little details. But as you can see, this has come together really quickly. So this is what I mean, it's ideal for working with outside, you know, and on the go, because you can just create a little bit of art, and then even if it's just like a few sketches that you could get down, and then you'll take it back to your art studio at home and create a bigger version. So good for getting down ideas really, really quickly. And because obviously the sense of the mood changes really quickly, especially if you're looking at a landscape. So, you know, the lighting changes really quickly. So this is an ideal pick to just capture that moment in time, and then you can go home and then it's already there for you. It's almost like you create another painting from the smaller one.
That's amazing.
Or you could just have lots of them in the little frames, and great to give away as gifts. And also, by working on the smaller canvas, it's going to make you feel like it's more achievable for you to, you feel like you've succeeded, you know?
Do you know, especially if you live in, like, let's say, like, you know, a really cute seaside town, a touristy town. Do you know, like, oh, because I know you and partner, when we're going out, we like to buy, you know, a local painting, something local. But they usually, like, you know, the big ones and the scrolls. But these are perfect, especially at this size, like little mini ones.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And it's,
really
yeah,
nice.
and so you could just make little ones like this and sell them, and people, it's more,
Yeah, it's a bit more authentic, isn't it? A real person, a real area. Maybe if you live somewhere beautiful in the world, Devon, Cornwall, Blackpool even. But do you know what? It's what it's all about. Do you know what? When you started drawing when you were younger, was there anything you were fixated on that you drew all of the time?
I used to draw houses with roses round the door, and I used to think that that's what it meant to be an architect.
Like, I feel it. It's in my blood.
Yeah, that's what, so I used to always draw houses, and then as I've got older, I definitely enjoyed landscapes. I used to do a lot of animal portraits.
Wow.
So I've done those before, but I quite like, because again I'm just so busy all the time, I quite enjoy making things or creating art that, say if you know you're having a really busy, you know, having a bad time at home, or you're having a busy time with work, or you know things aren't quite going right, you just want to have a bit of peace and quiet to yourself. You just picture, do you know what, I just want to be sat on a hill looking at a mountain and a lake. And so that's how I sort of paint now. I paint where I want to be.
So I can imagine you being dead tranquil and your husband there with a massive fishing rod just ruining the scenery, and you're like, get out, I'm drawing the scenery. And can I just say huge congratulations to everybody, Crafter and Christine. You have gone for the larger set, which is the 38. We only have 16 left. The colour is pink. We also have it in blue as well. There is a brush on the back as well, which is a beautiful, quite a thin fine tip brush as well, so you can really get those beautiful, beautiful shapes working. Now, for those of you who have already come to join us for the brushes, we are going to get the brushes out in just a few minutes, because I really just want to see, Delphine, actually how different sizes of the brushes look, you know, and just when even just a little squiggle or anything, I want to see the brush action.
Yeah.
Sounding right weird all that, don't I? So in terms of brushes, we have the small ones. They were today supposed to be at £12.99, but we dropped them to £9.99, and we've got the blue and we've got the pink, each to your own, right? Oh, and see, we all love this at Hobby Maker. We're always like, which one's the most popular? Which one's the most popular? But it's 50-50. It's 50-50. Can we have a look at the larger brushes as well? Are we going to bring those down? Now, these are the watercolour brushes. I picked them all up at the same time. Right, we're going to have, well, I'm going to let Delphine choose whether she wants to have a look at the originals or our watercolour ones.
I've got the watercolour out.
Can we do the watercolours?
Yeah.
Is that all right? So, for those of you who thought you've just dropped onto Hobby Maker, it's a Monday night, you're chilling, yeah. Ellie's been told, can I just say, right, you need to think about this, young lady. Ellie's been told she cannot, because she's dropped the price on the smaller ones, she cannot drop the price on the larger watercolour brushes. She just went, oopsie. £9.99. So basically, every single brush set for you for the next 15 minutes is £9.99. They have the most beautifully illustrated cases. However, I know what you're thinking. You're going to be thinking, how do they work? Now, the yellows, the price will be matched at £9.99. Just give them a minute for the technology to work. If you're thinking, okay, well, Claire, how do these actually work? How do these actually look? Right, Delphine, which set would you like to have a play with?
Oh, I've got the green.
So that would be,
yeah.
right, so we're going to start with a green kit. Now, if I was an artist, I'd want to know, well, I love makeup, I love eyeshadow, and I want to know what every single brush does. This is exactly the same. So these are our larger green ones, watercolours.
So they're just really good for you doing, like, if you're doing the canvases and you want to get down a lot of paint really, really quickly. So they're really good to just do your wash. And then the smaller down the paintbrush you go that's when you just want for more detail. Yeah, I tend to use the bigger ones just to get the initial wash down, especially when I'm using watercolour. And then the smaller ones I tend to do, especially for the fine tip. I like to use those for the details. And I also like, I know it's a different.
Oh yeah, that's in that one, isn't it?
But the flatbed ones, the flat tip, I like to use those to, again, straight line, fine details, but also it's really good for dragging the paint as well.
Nice, nice. Yeah. Lots of you with these in your baskets. So, I mean, I don't know if you could do like a bit of a squiggle or something.
A squiggle?
You know what I mean.
Do a green squiggle.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you don't have to do another gorgeous landscape for us, because the fact that you've just put that together is insane.
Just a play. It's just having a play.
Just a play. Oh.
So if you were the bigger ones for a wash, you know, so say if you've got a large canvas and you want to get, let's say, the paint down really quickly, these brushes are perfect for it because they hold a lot of water. The fibres of the brushes, you know, they can take quite a beating. You haven't got to be too delicate with them. And you see how, you know, in comparison to when I used the fine tip earlier on, you can get quite a lot of paint down really, really fast.
Wow.
So you when you've got your watercolour, you do want, depending on what effect you actually want, you know, some people, you know, throw loads of water on their canvas and then they start adding the colours over the top. But I tend to just do the wash and then, like I said, the finer details. But that's ideal to get down a lot of paint really, really quickly. And then because it is so wet, I can then add in other colours and other shades. So that's using the bigger ones. And that said, the flatbed ones, they're really good for, say if I was doing, in fact, let me show you. Let's just do a very small landscape here. Let's just say this is just a couple of mountains. This is very rough, by the way. I usually
yeah, we put you on the spot.
I usually work very fine. So so let's say that's our.
I love that you're like, yeah, this is just a quick rough one I'm doing. That would literally be like the highlight of my week to be able to do anything like that.
So this is like some distant hills, so that's where they meet the horizon, like that. Let's have those. Let's just quickly.
Yeah, it's just like we said. It's like, you know, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know, the gemstone.
Yeah.
They say it's the way that she's lying. It's got that shape to the hills. Yeah.
Oh, it has.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't intentional.
Yeah.
So
that's all created with that larger brush, which you are gonna get in the pack, which today we brought down to £9.99. You've just got to make sure that you are checking out, because already we're down to our teens already. It's just a really nice gift as well, actually. A really nice gift.
Yeah, you want to keep them in the packaging as well. You don't really want to put them in your jars or your you know, where you keep all your other brushes. You want to sort of keep them in there.
Now, we've only got 12 left of, you know, the circle palette as well that's in front of me, the big palette with the 38 colours. just to give you the heads up, we're just going to pop back on the screen. We've only got 12 of these left now, okay? We're going to bring that down to £19.99. If you already paid and you're thinking, oh, no, do not worry, the computer will automatically drop it down for you. You get to choose, do you want the blue or do you want that gorgeous pinky peach? Both at £19.99. You get 38 colours, and right in the centre you can literally pop a little bit of water in there, and literally like Delphine said, you've actually got your own mixing palette which is actually already built into it. Brilliant price. You get a nice free brush as well. I'm going to show you the back. There you go. How gorgeous is that? I love it. I love it. There you go. Look how well I'm holding that in one place. Oh, tell you what, that is my job, but I surprise myself every day that I manage to do these things. Do you know what? I self-congratulated myself for holding that straight, because on Hobbycraft I destroy lots of things, but not today, not today. Do you know what? Honestly, that shot is a really nice shot that Adam's just done there. Right, if everybody checks out, we have got single figures. So, well, Delphine's working, because what she's got right now, yes, she's got the brushes, which are all down to £9.99. The actual palette that she's using is one of the most beautiful, beautiful collections that we have. So, it's a smaller palette. It's a travel size palette. We're going to pop that peach one back on for you. We've got lots of different colours from you to choose from. Literally, I've never seen anybody draw trees as quick as this.
Oh, well, I can't take all the credit. I watched a lot of it was Bob Ross when I was younger. He's an artist. I used to love watching him. And so I've learned a lot from him over the years.
That is
that said, I've never painted this quick. I am not a quick painter at all. So this is just to give you an idea of like this. I'm using the flathead one now.
Oh, nice.
And so if you just pull quite a lot of thick, you know, less water on the paint, and you just build those up.
Wonderful. So literally, if you're sat there and you're watching Delphine, you've seen what she's creating, and you're thinking, well, hang on, I want to create that. You absolutely can. We're giving you the brushes, the tools to do it. So, for example, we're just showing you a little bit of what all these different brushes can do. Delphine showed with that larger watercolour one, she really got through, especially in that transition from that beautiful sky down to that gorgeous, gorgeous hilltop. Then the pink one right here, which Delphine is using right now, it's got that flathead which she created those beautiful trees with, and right now she's blending with it. Beautiful, beautiful. So that pink set is right there on your side graphics. That's £9.99. We're literally gonna give you as many tools to be able to do this kind of artistry. And do you know what, Delphine? I know we've got some amazing things on Hobby Maker. Do you know all these die cut machines, technology, but is there not something really nice about going back to basics?
Oh, it really is. And do you know what? Like I said, because I'm always sewing and always really busy, it's just so nice. It's just so mindful. It's such a mindful craft to do. And, you know, just, like I said, I haven't done anything spectacular in this. It's just very, very simple techniques. Nice. Working with the brushes. Like I said, I'm using that flat tip again in the smaller just to create you know, separation between that lake and the trees. And you know, once I've got the base down, this is when I'll now get my smaller brush out and start adding in more details.
Well, we've just had a little message for you, my lovely. It says, I love watching Delphine on Sewing Street, but seeing her doing some painting today has been wonderful.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that? And that's from Collector in Those. Thank you so much for your message. Do you know what? It's just been a really nice day, and to see you go back to your beginning passion.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think it's something so lovely. And do you know what? Actually, while we're talking about Delphine, you know, your designs as well, how beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Which is your one where you just went, oh, my baby.
Oh,
my baby.
probably my sunflowers.
The sunflower.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. So these prints are all, these 5 designs, these are all exclusively included in our larger bundle. And I'm holding it so well. Anybody think it's my job? Now, you're getting 8 sheets all together. So there you go. Let me just turn this one over for you. There you go. Perfect. There we go, there we go, there we go. Everything's backwards on my screen. So talk us through how much fun you had, you know, creating them. Because I know you're always so busy on Sewing Street. You never get time to, you know.
It's almost like, because a lot of, I said all these designs are from projects that I've done on Sewing Street, either made them into cushions or quilts. So the small sunflower behind me, that's actually a huge quilt that I used making some K-facet fabric. Whereas some of the landscape ones are actually based on some of my little canvases that I do when I'm away in the caravan, or, you know, we'll just, if I ever get 5 minutes to myself, which isn't very often.
That's amazing. I think it's good for your viewers from Sewing Street to see you doing other
things, yeah.
Do you know what though? For those, because we're all getting a bit techie now, aren't we? How can we find your work? How can we sort of come and see your projects that you're doing?
So on Instagram and my Facebook. So Delphine Brooks Official is on Instagram, and just Delphine Brooks. I've got a website, delphinebooks.com, but that's just more of like what I do and workshops I teach and things like that.
That's amazing. So literally you can get hold of Delphine. I'm not going to say 24/7 because that's exhausting for her.
But please like and follow. Yes, that would be nice.
This is the one that you did. This is the one that we've got in our studio.
Yeah, that's the one that you've got behind there.
Wow, that is so gorgeous, Patricia. Well done, my lovely. Honestly, these are all for you. These are all for you to take home and just, melt into. Literally, let me bring some more up for you. That is, I tell you what, the colours, the vibrancy, it's got so much movement in it. And you know what, I've got literally Mary, Rosemary, we've got Jo, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Val, we've got Linda, we've got Karen, we've got Paul, we've got Sue, we've got Anne, we've got Jacqueline. All you need to do is check out. The best way to check out is by literally ringing the free phone number, which is 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. The team are literally just there. Give them a call and say, do you know what? This is what I'm going for. It's a free phone number, £11.99. These have all been designed for today. Gorgeous landscapes as well coming through there. So how are we doing? How are we doing with the piece? I love that we keep checking in.
So I'm just adding just some detail for the foreground now. Like I said, this is the quickest painting I've ever had, so please don't judge me for my skills today.
Give up.
So yeah, this is just, you know, so you can do like little pots of flowers and stuff using the same brushes.
Nice.
And so I just thought it'd be quite nice to have some of those brushes just at the front here. And all I am, like, all you can see what I'm doing is just dotting the fabric, the paint on the top. Oh. Just little dots, a little bit of water if you want it to create the different shades. Yeah, there's nothing fancy.
It's a nice way to just relax, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Now, yes, we do. We have our little sets, don't we? Now, just well, our Delphine is literally creating masterpieces in our studio. I'm going to show you some incredible pieces. Now, do not forget, I'm going to move these out of the way. So this is the palette that Delphine's been dipping into, limited stock, because we did do a price drop about 10 minutes ago. So do make sure we check out at that kind of price point. So what we're going to have a little look at is the most incredible ice blue. Oh, there we go. Make sure I've got it all. There you go. Ha-ha. Because you know I'm very good. I'm very good at knocking things over. Right, here we go, my lovelies. We have got 24 sets of paints all ready for you on the sky blue. Now, you know we're going to do a clock, which you know what that means. So all our artists at the ready, let's pop that clock on and let's see for our last 4 minutes if we can get you something epic home, an incredible price. So if you're wanting something that's not as big, something you take with you, but do you know what I think is perfect for? I know I've said this before, but before you know it, September comes, Everyone's going to be starting at school, art classes. You're going to get your nice little mixer there. You're going to get a brush as well. Everything is going to be coming with it. Nice and compact for you as well. Beautiful range of colours. And it's just so compact. It's ready to go. And one thing that I have always noticed, especially when it comes with paints, the price that you can pay for quality professional paints can go through the roof. And I know this not as an artist, I know this through SFX makeup. So, there you go, my lovely. It's because I'm on the edge. I've got all my stuff on edge here. Right, here you go, my darling. And here is your kit as well to be doing your doodling on. So let's make that price super good for you. Let's get you something home. I know it's Monday. We all hate Mondays, but not today here on Hobby Maker. £29.99. And you're going to get all of these colours. You're going to get the beautiful set, you're going to get the paintbrushes, and you're going to get that extra mixing palette as well. It's so satisfying, isn't it? It's so satisfying. Now, if the blue, you're thinking, I love it, but I wish they did it in a green, because that is mine, Delphine's favourite colour. We also have it in the green as well. There's just something about green.
There is. It's by far my favourite colour.
Oh, it's beautiful. So, go on, Ellie, what are you going to do with it? I was going to say, please do match the price, or else I just look really cruel and really mean. We're going to bring in that price, but I love how they're all sat in their little place, literally ready to be created. There you go, my lovelies, £29.99. You've got exactly the same. It's just a different colour box. So, Delphine, when we've been saying this new word to our vocabulary, this goache, what does it actually stem from?
So it's like so you can use it like a watercolour. So it's a water-soluble paint. So you can actually use it a bit like a watercolour as well, depending on how much water you add to it to activate it. But it can also be used as similar to the way you use acrylic or an oil paint. So where you want something a bit more matte.
Okay.
And, you know, the pigment is just so bright and rich and stunning. So you know that even when it dries, it's still going to have that nice, rich colour. It moves around the paper really, really well with the brushes. And also, you can dilute it to whatever consistency you want. But unlike with watercolour, you have to add your light colours first and then the dark colours, because you can't really add light colours on top of the watercolour because it just won't allow it.
Yeah.
It's almost like you really have to make the watercolour really, really thick, which can be quite hard depending if the pigment's not great. But with the gouache, you then, like a bit like what I did to the sunflower, you can then keep adding paint, layers and layers of paint. Even if it's the light paint onto the dark paint, it's still going to stand out. Whereas that's something you won't get necessarily with a watercolour. So, and not much is needed either. So if you are going to use them at home, I definitely recommend you keep the lids on. So when you just peel it back, take out a little bit of the paint than what you need, and then make it to the consistency you want. Play around with it, make a colour palette by adding bit more water, and so you can create all your own different effects. And then at least then when you're going to use it in your paintings, you're going to know which one to use.
Nice. Like literally you have just created.
Oh, this needs about another, the way I paint, this will probably be another 10 hours work before it looks anywhere near something that I want. But it's just playing around.
Do you know what though? Honestly, I've got to say thank you so much for popping over to our team. Oh, I know we're all you're coming over to the dark side.
Oh, yeah, it's
and
been
bringing
lovely. Thank
your
you for having me.
paints. And do you know what? I know all the viewers have already said it, but honestly, your talents baffle me. You dip and dive into everything, but how have you enjoyed getting back to painting?
Oh, I have. The only thing is now, that's it. I'm back to sewing now, which I love.
No, we're going to get Delphine back on here. This is not the end. Honestly, Delphine, thank you so much for coming and demonstrating it for us. It's been amazing.
Oh, thank you. No, it's been really nice.
God, so it's back to Sewing Street, but tonight, is it chill tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
You've got Sewing Street demos to do.
I have got work. Yes, I've got some important shows coming up in the near future. So I need to make sure I do a really good job.
Right, you always do. Right, everyone's still in your baskets. You do need to be checking out right now, especially at those price points. These are brand new. The price points that we've done tonight is insane. And as Delphine said as well, great quality pieces. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to finish checking out, get a cup of tea, because I'm going to be doing a nice bargain hour coming up next. Thank you, my lovely, and we'll see you on Sewing Street.
19th.
19, on the 19th. There you go, my lovelies. I'll see you soon.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Ready? Whoa! I promised I would dance. However, I did go out on Friday night, so I've still not fully recovered. However, maybe later. Who knows? Welcome to Hobby Makers, my lovely. Right, you will be dancing for these prizes. Guess what? It's Monday. Technically, the worst day of the week. Moody Monday, rubbish Monday, miserable Monday, Monday morning blues. What else is Monday? Mardy Mondays, Mardy Margaret Mondays, the works. At the end of the day, Ellie used to be called Mandy. They used to call Mardy. I'll tell you what I used to be called, Mardy, but I can't finish it because I can't say that bad word on TV. Right then, welcome back to Hobby Maker. You have got this team. To be fair, Ellie, you do have a resting face. I love you, but please don't be angry with me, but yeah. You know what I'm talking about, that resting. Yeah, but then as soon as you get talking, you come back to life. She's coming up, it's because she's got glasses on. She's like, it's because I've got glasses on. Have you got your glasses? Show us your glasses. Show us your mean face. Show everyone your mean face. Go on, show them your resting. So she's saying her glasses don't have legs or arms on. So it's a channel with a face on. Anyway, my lovelies, welcome to the weirdest hour on TV. It's Hobby Maker, and I am stepping in tonight. I've got no idea, but somebody must be probably sick. However, we've got a cracking team. We have still got our lovely Ellie, we've got Adam, and we've got Michael in his fluorescent shirt. There's no guest here. It's just me. So, because it's just me, I said to the team, I said, Andy, please, can we do something amazing? I've got no guest. I'm here on my own. And so, do you know what he's done? He's given me a lineup of incredible pieces. This is the icing on the cake. Ellie she's basically been given permission tonight on everything to be, apart from one, to be dropping 2 all new lows, which means you get to have that brand new best new low. So this hour is all about me giving you a cracking deal, you checking out your basket, and come and say hiya. This is your turn. I'm only here once in a blue moon. I want to know what you've been up to, what's going on in your world, what's your newest collections, and do you know what? Ellie's really forcing me to dance. Do you know what? You let Ellie look it, because I was supposed to put my high heels on. However, I have got my Nikes on, and I can dance in a Nike, you know. I can dance in a Nike. You know what, Ellie? Maybe we should see your dance moves as well. Right, apparently she's out dancing. They're all out dancing on Friday. Have you heard about Friday? Right then, my lovelies, let's bring your first piece in. Now, Ellie, you might not be able to see this without your fancy glasses. Now, this is your embossing ivory card. You're going to get a whopping 80 sheets. So that is a 250 GSM. Now, the price limit is £29.99. I'm going to bring in a clock, please. I want Clock Mania. This is our bargain hour. Now, for those of you who are experts or new to crafting, you might be thinking, okay, ivory, what's so perfect about ivory? In terms of a cracking backdrop, it is literally one of the most perfect colours you can get. In terms of texture, because it has got that embossing on it, you want to rub it. Now, I'm being careful. I've got no foundation on my hands, so I'm not going to ruin it. You know what I'm like. I get it. I've not made too much of a mess in the studio today, have I? I only kind of knocked over a few bits. Yeah. So, yeah. Jimmy, did you go out on Friday night with them as well? Do you know, have you heard about what's been going on at Hobby Maker? They all went out on Friday night. Who was proper hanging? Was Adam bad? Adam, you were sick in the taxi. Adam was sick in the taxi. I'm sorry, but it was a good Hobby Maker night. Right, Adam. On your pina coladas. Right, get ready. What about this? 46% off this price. £15.99. If you think that is a cracking price drop, you get ready, because I'm telling you now, the prices we're going to be dropping down to are going incredible. If you are good at maths, maybe you can calculate it. However, I've got lovely Ellie in my ear who is cracking at coming up with brilliant prices. So it's 19p per sheet. Let's hope she is good on that calculator. Now, especially for... Oh, where? What now? So this is what's making this hour so much fun. I've got no idea what we are dropping. All I know is we are about to go crazy on the prices. So, Ellie, She's going to do it again. She's going to do it again. Right, brand new crafter. You've literally picked the best hour in terms of price points you could have possibly found. So give us a message. Let me know what you're drinking. Let me know what you're having for your tea. And let me know what you're going to be buying tonight. Here we go. Now, the price is £15.99. About 3 minutes ago, it was £24.99. However, it's going to go down. It's going to go down. And well, it is still going down. Michael, did you go to the do as well on Friday? Jim. No, Jim, did you go to the do on Friday? No. You didn't? No. You would have looked so good in that shirt. Oh, I'm telling you now. Right, get ready. We have got... Are you actually going to? Okay, how would you feel about this? We went down to 19 pence per sheet. Should we do a little bit better? We can do a little bit better. £12.99 for 250 GSM embossing ivory toned card. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're actually not. Right, are we actually? Right. No, I know everyone's checking out Betty, Crafter. You know what? Do another clock. We are not done yet. This is actually insane. I'm going to have to start wearing this as a bracelet. I know this is our craft work, but I feel like I need more. Whatever you did on the weekend, come on, we have got to check out. If you want that price to be if you want that price to be brought down even further, you know what you have to do. You have to check out and let's make this an absolutely insane night. Right, so what are we on right now per pence per sheet? I think about 16, we're on 16p. Patricia, Crafter, Betty, Crafter, well done, my lovelies. We've got West Midlands, we've got Northumberland. We're going to do it again. You've got to check out and we'll do it again. That's the way it's going to work. The more of you come and join, the even better. I'm loving all this, there's loads going on in the studio, I'm telling you. It's no Monday Blues here. No Monday Blues. Did anybody manage to go and see a gig as well this weekend? We've got lots of new ones coming in. There is literally so many good bands on this weekend. Right, we will come back to this. Okay, well done for checking out. Because you checked out, we could bring that price down. And we are at £9.99. That's 12p. 12p for 80 sheets. That's actually insane. Literally, the lads are looking like, are you guys okay with this? You're like, no, you're never okay. That is actually amazing. I dribbled a bit. Well, literally, I'm sorry, I will clean up this table after. Literally, £9.99. Massive well done to everybody who's just checked out. There are 5 of you still with this in baskets. That is what I call teamwork. We check out, we can all win together. Give us a message. What on earth are you going to be crafting with? What on earth? Honestly, are we all getting a bit emotional today in this studio? Right, get ready, my lovelies, because this is what it's all about. Literally, why don't you two give us a dance routine? Come on, it's Monday. It's Monday. Come on, everybody. We need cheering up on a Monday. You only dance on Wednesday? Oh, no, I'm not here till next Sunday. You're on Vision. Give us your best move. Oh, hello. There we go. We should make them. Yeah, we could do dares to bring the price down. We could set like 20 push-ups. Yeah, let's have some fun. Everyone's going to run and leave the studio, aren't they? Okay, massive well done. Paula, Crafter, Betty, Julia, Patricia, Crafter. We're going to move on. This is it. Crazy, ridiculous prices. I don't know where we're going. Ellie's gone some mad woman in the control panel. Beautiful moves, by the way, guys. Right, where are we moving on to? This is insanity. To the very left. To the left. Oh, she's feeling very Beyonce. Right, we're coming over to, I don't know why I stood up. Going over to the left, yeah. Come on. Can I show you something? Can I actually show you something amazing? Are you sure? I didn't even tell you I was going to show you this, but I've got it with me. Okay, I'm going to just get my bag. I want to show you something. Right, so it was my engagement party not that long ago. It's not a vampire bag. Just Britney Spears perfume. So, my dad is a crafter, and he actually made this. And he had bought some of the stickers from Hobby Maker. So, and I promised I'd show it you. So, when you do see stickers, this is literally how cool. It's a mystery box. It's called a decision box. My dad made this. It's got my name on there. Somebody who I'm supposed to be marrying's name. And you open it up. And literally, how cool is this? It's a decision coin. Yeah, it's like it's literally, he used the stickers though from here. Nah, it's not a real one, but basically it's a flip coin. So if it's on this side, it's Chris. If it's on that side, it's for Claire. So you can yeah, and I've already used it because I wanted a curry, but Chris wanted a Chinese. I don't know who Chris is. I do. No, I'm joking. This was our engagement gift off my dad. So yeah, it just goes to show some of the cool things that you can use, some of the stickers for that we have here. John, well done. Well done, John. Right, massive bundle with some really cool pieces in. Now, this is a 20... I don't know why I'm stood up. I don't know why I literally... I know, I'm sorry, I'm such a short... You know what? Right, I want to get round to the bundle. I want to take it with me. I can't say that word. I'm such a short woman. Such a short woman. I just don't know what I feel like today. So, absolutely epic bundle. We've got 20 chances. I told you in this hour we were going to do something absolutely insane. Now, let's break it down, and I want us all to start totting up in our head, realistically, how much we would pay for this bundle. So, I'm going to come round here. I know. So, let's have a little look, see what we've got. Let's start really slowly. Do you know what? It don't matter. You can still see me there, can't you? You can still see me. Okay, so let's start at the top with our gorgeous, enchanted Victorian vintage style pieces. Now, it's called Vintage Tones. Let's pretend we're in a craft shop. How much would you realistically pay for that? I would say in a normal everyday craft shop. How much have we got it on the website at the minute? Oh, don't worry if it's too hard to work out because of the bundle, that's absolutely fine. But I would say realistically, yeah, let's say £10. £10 in a craft shop, easy, £10, okay? So we've got £10 there. Our next one, our craft stickers. Literally, my dad literally created that. So you do $6.99, okay, $6.99, right? So, yeah, add it up, right? So we've got £10 here for all of the numbers, okay? Let's do, yeah, about $6.99. And you guys join in with us. Come and let us know, right? The leaves, the beautiful leaves with the gorgeous silver tone, and there's gold on that one. I want to show you the back there. That is beautiful. Okay, so in a shop, how much do you reckon, Adam? You want to go $6.99 again? Right, pop it into the calculator, $6.99. Okay, so we've got all of these so far. We're going to carry on going. So we're up to 30 quid already, right? We're up to 30 quid. Okay, right, okay, so we've got even more. So these are your pop-outs. You literally just pop them out. They're good to go. You have got blank ones. You've got some with a little bit of wording on, such as beautiful memories, love is forever, love you, and remember, absolutely fantastic. Okay, so because this is double-sided, I would pay for this in a craft shop. I would pay as much as, no, $8.99. No, they're a lot more than $8.99. Yeah, because they're the pop-outs, more like a tenner. I'll give you a tenner. A tenner, yeah, staff cost. Right, so already I've just looked at the top row. I'm totting this up. This is a rough estimate. How much are we on now? About £30, £40, £40. So are we still going to get all this in the bundle as well? Right, let's carry on then. Let's see what else we're going to get in the bundle. Okay, stencils. How much do you usually pay? for your gorgeous stencils. Now, these are super easy to use, especially if you've got your inks as well. Nice and simple. And you can use them throughout the year for those fresh spring cards, those autumn tones coming in with those beautiful sunset colours. You've got your greens as well. You can do those crisp winter designs. For stencils, let's say £6. Yeah, pop it in for £6. No, I think Ellie's right. Absolutely, pop it in for £6. Okay, one of my most favourite piece in this entire collection. Right, some very popular, especially throughout the Victorian days and the Georgians, those beautiful side silhouettes. Absolutely stunning, stunning. You can do so many things with this. You can put them in cards, or if you've got a jewellery box, you could attach it to a jewellery box. If you did want to even put it in a 3D card, you could put it in a shaker. What do you think, Ellie? Yeah, let's put in $1.99, right? Let's see where we are. We're only coming up with these prices because we want to get an idea of how much it would take if we walked into a craft shop. Right, where are we off to next? Right, should we, and all the bottom row as well? All right, fair enough. Okay, here we go. So our next piece, you have the most beautiful tan colour, absolutely incredible. Now this is your pom-pom braid, so you could use this for extra detailing, for frilling, you could do some borders, you can add them to your arts and crafts. Should we do, because it's fabric, should we just do $2.99? Let's put it for $2.99, $4.99. You know what, Adam, you're probably not bang on. Let's go right in the middle at $3.99. Okay, so we're going to do another fabric pom-pom. So again, you've got much more of a navy blue that comes through here. Very, very pretty. And again, give us a message. Let us know what you would use these for. Right, we're going to go $4.99. Right, let's go $4.99. Absolutely. So we're not even done yet. We're not even done yet. This is still all of the bundle. Right, stamps. Very, very nice. So, your stamps, how much do you tend to pay for your stamps? What do we think? I'm not talking about hobbycraft prices. I'm talking about, like, I'm looking at a hobby maker. I'm talking about, like, craft prices, you know, in a craft shop. What would you be expecting to pay for your stamps? 4, 5? Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me check how many we get because, bear with me 1 minute. I'll get them out. I love getting everything out anyway. I love getting everything out, so it's fine. You know, I love destroying it. Right, okay, so you've got, actually, yeah, it's one large stamp. I would do £4.99. Yeah, £4.99. Okay, right. At the minute, we are over £60 for everything in the bundle. And I don't even think we've finished, have we? We've not even finished. We've actually not even finished. We're not even done, right? So the next piece I'm going to come on to is, no, are you being serious? But what about our little embellishments here at the bottom as well? Okay, small embellishments, beautiful little design. I've got 2 designs. I've got the heart and I've got the little flower as well. I'm going to bring them both in. Now, really handy, especially if you're a jewellery maker, why not add them into your jewellery? If you're a craft maker, add them in. Yeah, you can have them as a bracelet, have them as hair accessories. So in terms of how much you'd be looking for paying for little trinket pieces like this, should we say £3 I would normally pay? Yeah, about £3. Yeah. All right, they think lower. Okay, £2. From £2. Okay, right, so we're getting a rough idea now. How many do we actually get? We get 6 of them. So you're going to get 6 of those. Okay, see, that's why I thought when you said £2, I thought, no, I don't think it would. So let's just break down what we are actually looking at here. I've just shown you the top shelf. I've shown you the middle shelf. And I've even shown you the bottom shelf. And I'll tell you what, for those of you who are really crafty, imagine some of the things you could do with this trim. I know I shouldn't undo them, but I'm just going to undo them while I'm here because there's nobody here not to. How fabulous is that? Oh, brand new grafters. Hello, my lovelies. You've literally picked the perfect day. This is amazing. Give me a message. Let me know what you would do with these pieces. So, wait. We're not even done. We're not even done. Adam, I know, we're not even done, my love. Adam's all over the shop. Right, now, are we ready to see what else we have got in the bundle? We've not even finished. Are you sure this is all together? Are you positive? You're not having me on here, are you? Right, okay, I'm going to start with this piece. Now, we're still adding up how much we would pay for all of this. So these are your wildflower bows. They are so pretty. They are so gorgeous. I love a little bow just on the side. You could put them on your head, just on the side of a card, just a little touch. You get a nice little mix on there. Literally, Maggie's already like, yeah. Maggie, I've not even bought pricing yet. Right, so let's have a little look. How much would you pay, Maggie? How much would you pay for these in a hobby shop? What do you reckon? What do you reckon about, should we say £2, £3, £2.99? I'd say £2.99. £2.99. Okay, pop it on. Not for each bow, Adam. We'll be here all day. Right. We're still not done. Right, come on. Ribbon. How much would you pay for, now this is 5 metres. You've got that beautiful vintage tone in there. This is going to come in your bundle as well. How much would you tend to pay for 5 metres? Yeah, should we say $4.99? Yeah, $4.99. Yeah, pop it in for $4.99. Right, now if you disagree with any of the prices that we are guessing, perfect. It's nice to know. Right. Are we getting, everything I'm picking up is still included. This is absolutely amazing. Right, so when it comes to, especially for those of you who like to make very ornate, very beautiful floral detail within your cards, within your pieces, absolutely perfect. You can mix and match. You've got a nice thinness of those smaller buds and then the larger buds as well coming in. All nice and tied for you can make some incredible pieces. Right, are we ready for our next? You're not putting in some finger tape, are you? Are you putting some single tape in? Are we putting in some tape? Right. It's not edible. And it's not a bracelet. Right, you've got your crafter's tape. Now, crafter's tape, how much do you usually pay for these in a craft shop? How much? What do you reckon, about $2.50? More than that, $3.99, $3.99. Yeah, crafters at home, give us a message. Let me know if you kind of think we're, whoa. Literally, Ellie's just had a look online, $6.99. Right, so pop that in, $6.99, pop it in. Right, we're not done yet. Let's have a look. Is our card coming as well in this bundle? All right, we've hand selected. So this is your beautiful, have we not got envelopes as well? No, it's not the last thing then. So hang fire. Okay, you've got your beautiful card. Let's have a look at the tones. There's something very Ellie Strange, something very gothic that comes through here. You've got that beautiful dark purple. Then ever so slightly, it is your black. However, watch when it catches the light, the gold. Right, there you go, my lovelies. And then you've got that green as well. There you go, my lovely. So we're going to start adding that clock in. Don't forget you've got your envelopes as well. Now, the price for this bundle, how much, when you've added it all up, how much have we roughly guessed if we went in a craft shop? So we've not even added the envelopes in yet. Add the envelopes and the cardstock, put on another £5 then, and we're going to find out how much we thought. So roughly our estimates from what we've seen on the market, around £85 is what we would make out this incredible large bundle to be. Now that's only us in the studios. Maggie, Amanda, Joanna, Crafter, would you probably guess somewhere about where we are? Now, yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. So this is what we're going to do. This is where it gets interesting. We have got 5 more seconds and Ellie is going to see what she can do with that price. We estimated around £85 rough. Are you being serious? Are you actually being serious? Are you having me on here? Are you actually? Goodness. Right, come on, you've got to dance for that. Come on, Jimmy, that is actually amazing. Oh my goodness, literally the whole team go and pop the camera on. Oh yeah. See, I told you, I'm going to show you over here. Oh, I love that my mic still stayed on there. Thanks, lads. Thanks. Give them a message, though. Let them know what you think of their incredible dancing. Oh, right. Give me 1 second, my lovely. Sorry, I know I had to blow my nose because I just got so excited. Literally, I'm sorry, this is a dance interval. Well, wow, we are literally... Just to clarify, I'm okay and I'm back. No. Oh no. Hang on, my tights are falling down. My tights are falling down. Oh no, they've just ripped. Did anybody hear that rip? Oh no. Oh, I found the hole. Oh no. These tights are for the bin. But on a plus side, you can get everything in that bundle for £9.99. Did anybody actually physically hear that rip?
Yes.
Thank you. Do you see what I have to put with being here at Hobby Maker? Yeah, what I have to put with. Right then, my lovelies. So, this is what I'm scared of. This bundle, guess how many? I've got 8. Joyce, Crafters, Jan, it's coming home to you. For those of you in your basket, we've got Joyce, it's coming home, it's coming. Oh, how good were Man City on Saturday. Whew. We've got Joyce, we've got Betty, Patrice, we've got Tina, we've got June, we've got Mira, we've got Amanda, we've got Maggie, we've got Joanne. My lovelies, we now have 8 left. If you want everything that I've just shown you, which we tied up to roughly about £85 worth, it's £9.99. I don't think anybody expects to go down to that price, especially not Ellie, who actually physically touched the button. We have all literally got a frenzy. The lads have danced. Adam doesn't even know where he is. My tights have split. These are going in bin. I'm driving home in leggings. Paula, well done. We're now going to have to take it down to 7. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? Welcome to Hobby Maker on a Monday because it's all happening. Now, I have got you for 28 minutes. I want to hear from you lot. How have you all been doing? And all these lot are nuts. I know I feel weird working with them as well. But what are you lot up to? What is in your world? What is going on? Any Man City fans? How good was Saturday? Now, we're over allocated. Pam, Jacqueline, Paula, Belinda, Jan, Crafters. We can confirm they will be coming home to you. However, the rest of you need to check out. It's £9, it's 99 pence. It's an insane price. And if you got something earlier, you've already paid your P&P. Now, the next thing we're going to have a look at you is some incredible gold glitter card. Right, are we ready? Oh, I am a gold girl. Through and through. What about you lot at home? Are you silver? Are you a gold? What's your go-to? Now, we're going to give you 50 sheets. A4 low shed glitter card. Now, watch what happens when the light hits it. And I can tell you right now, I'm touching it, I'm feeling it. It feels incredible quality. And, oh, Adam, you all right, my lovely? Did you spin too hard on your chair? Oh, look at him there. He's a hot mess today, isn't he? You'll get there. So, there you go, my darlings. You're going to get 50 A4 low shed glitter card. Now, if you think for 1 second we've just done a deal like that and we're going to stick to that price, absolutely not. Ellie's storming around demanding more clocks. Let's put another clock on. And remember, the more of you that check out, the lower we're going to drop the price. This is an hour to just have fun, get you some incredible bargains. And Alicia, I can imagine you there sat now at home with a nice cup of tea. Or have you got something stronger than a cup of tea? What are you on? Oh, maybe an Earl Grey. Oh, very supposed to get a bit of lager. All right, Ellie. You got a hip flask with you? Oh, my goodness. She's living her best life. She's living her best life. Oh, do you know what? There you go. We've already got people checking out. The more that check out, the lower we can bring the price. That is how we are working in this hour. Give us a message. Let us know how life is treating you today, what's going on in your world, and what on earth have you been crafting of late? That is what I want to know. So if you have just joined, come and check out with us, because the more we check out, the more we can drop that price. In terms of where and how you would use this card, I'm a scrapbooker. I use it as my backgrounds. However, if you're a card maker, perfect. That's it. That's it. We've got to do the price. We've got to do the price. We're going to, oh heck, £12.99. 12 pence per sheet. 25 pence per sheet, which is sensational. Now, the reason why it is a low shed glitter card, Tina's just checked out as well. The more that checks out, the better we can do on the price. Bring in another clock. We just need a few more of you to check out, and then we can bring that price. Right, come on, come and check out with us, my lovelies. Remember, it's 1 P&P. It's 30-day money-back guarantee, and the number is free. It's 0800 001 4433. The more we check out, the better we can do on the price. You're going to get 50 of them. So whether you're making party invitations, you're even using them just as your background to your statement, to your sentimental piece. Mural, well done as well. We've got more of you checking out, which means we can drop the price again. So forget 25p per sheet. We're now at £9.99. You're going to get 50 of them. And it's low shed glitter card, which means as I rub on it, no glitter comes off. Tinkerbell has not thrown up everywhere. We are all good. This is some good stuff. Hey, £9.99. If you've just come in for this hour, what do you need? We have got ivory embossing card at £9.99. We have got 50 of your low shed glitter cards as well, glitter card as well, which is at £9.99. If you wanted an awesome, amazing, beautiful Victorian bundle, we roughly estimated at £85, which, I mean, everything, even all here as well, all of this, I know I've destroyed the beautiful display, doesn't matter. That's £9.99. I've got 3 of them left. That is it. Let's get them sold out today, which I'm pretty sure that is going to happen. Right then, my lovelies. Well done. Should we have a little look, see what we've got next? A bracelet. Oh, my bracelets. Lucia, I'm terrible, me. I've always got, do you know those people that just got to touch everything? Look how good they look. Hello, darling. Welcome to my house. Come on. I look like the Michelin man, don't I? Yeah. Right, so my bracelets. Not quite bracelets, however, let's take a little look at these. Now, this is your adhesive collection. So, you are getting a few different sizes here. You're going to get 4 6x12s, okay? So, that's 4 6x12 millimeters, okay? You are also going to get 4 12x18s. So in total, hang on, that should be right. Okay, so this is what you're getting. 8 wheels. So your slightly bigger ones, your slightly smaller ones. These are adhesive collection. So in terms of, you know as well as I do, perfect for crafting. You can literally just peel it back and you have this sensational tool, basically. It's basically a tool. Right, there you go, my lovely. Are you actually going to go to the price now? Right, we're going to go to the price now. Is it not even on the schedule? Ellie, what is Scott and Andy going to say tomorrow? This will be the last time they ever let me and Ellie lose together. Can I just say that? £12.99. Crafters, designers, these are your must-haves, and guess what? You're getting all late. The fact that you get 2 different sizes, it gives you a little bit of versatility as well. Joanne, well done, my lovely. This is the right hour to do it. This is the hour to stock up. This is the hour to bulk up your collection. Now, originally on the screen, it was just over £20, but Ellie has had a little play with it, so what she's done, and you can basically get all 8 for £12.99. Now, lots of you can see on my screen, you've been shopping with us throughout the day, stocking up on your craft supplies, which means you've already paid for your P&P. If you've already paid for your P&P at £3.99, That's it. From midnight to midnight, you only get one charge. It don't matter if you buy lots of really big things or lots of little small things. You only pay that 1p and p. And do you know what? These are fabulous. I wish I would have worn these on Friday. I went to go and watch Funny Girls, the musical in Blackpool. It was a big drag show. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Honestly. Yeah, honestly. My first... It's massive in the north. Funny Girls. What about you at home? Have you ever been to see them? It's just like, it's wild. Oh, you want to go to Magic Mike? Okay, yeah. Ellie wants to go and watch Magic Mike. I've been to the London show of it. It was very good. Very good. Well, somebody does get chosen brought up on the stage. Yeah. Well, they usually pick the hens, don't they? Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a thing, isn't it? What about you guys? Have you been seeing amazing shows this weekend? Let us know. Do you know who was on this weekend in Manchester, though? Arctic Monkeys. Oh, quite a few people. I know. I always miss it. I always go, what? Who was on? When? How do I miss this? £12.99. Huge congratulations. We've got 15 minutes, and let's get you some more incredible deals. To the very, 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 very right. It's on the very, 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 very right. Okay. Now, this deal, I can only give you 19 chances. Now, I know we've not done the price yet, but let's actually find out what you get. Because let me just start. Crafters, you want to talk about quality? 300 yen. That is thick, good quality card. So you already know, nice and thick. Should we have a little look at the colours as well? Okay, so a full-blown clock, a huge clock. Let's bring in a clock. Okay, so a huge full-blown clock. I keep thinking you're going to wheel in like a big granddad clock or something. Do you know what I mean? Right, 300 GSM. You're going to get 50 sheets, you're going to get 10 colours, and let's have a little look at the... Already, everyone's already checking out. The more that check out, the best. Literally, we've not got enough to go around. Let's show you the colours. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful. We're going to get 5 of each of these colours. You've got that gorgeous gold. Absolutely stunning. Now we're moving on to, you've got that midnight, almost charcoaly colour to black with, obviously, those beautiful gold speckles in the back, which just brings out that colour. Very sophisticated. You know, it's not a black. It's more of a brown. It's a chocolatey brown. Right, well done to everyone. The more who checks out, the lower I can bring the price. Then you've got that beautiful pinky purple. Well done, Patricia, Julia, Jan, Paula, Joanne. This is your black. I do apologise. Right, let's bring that price down. I've not even finished showing you all the different colours, but you know what? Let's just put it on pause and let's bring that colour in. Let's bring that price in. £14.99. I'm going to go through the colours. Massive congratulations. Let's have another look. Just I know we're showing you there. So there's the black. You're right, Ellie. She's having a... Right, she's at... Give her a minute. She's messing around with that computer. So on that price, just in terms of percent of what we've taken off from the price that's on the website, 25%. However, I just need a few more of you to check out, and we're going to drop it again. We're going to drop it again. Literally. This is what it's all about. This is what dreams are made of. Still absolutely loving Lizzie McGuire. So that's your pinky purple. Then you have that beautiful chocolatey. I've not finished showing you all the different colours. There was the gold. Now these are the colours I didn't have a chance to show you. So you have the most beautiful red, but again you've got that gold. So look when that catches the light, it's beautiful. A few more of you. Susanna, Julia's checking out as well. That means we can drop that price. This is what it's all about. It's about teamwork today. Then you have the most beautiful, rich, royal navy blue with all of that golden as well, but we're not done. There you go, that gorgeous black coming through, so thick. Oh, look at that blue. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, we're going to drop the price. Thank you to everyone who has checked out. This is your 50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 sheets of the colours, 300 GSM, which you know as well as I do, it's incredible. Right, for those of you in the baskets, this is the moment. We're bringing that price down to £8.99. That's 60%. That's 60% off. Literally, I don't even think we can even dance anymore. We're all danced out. That is 17 pence for a sheet per sheet of 300 GSM thickness. I mean, you ain't gonna find that anywhere else, are you? I'd say that could be a dangerous weapon in the right hands. £8.99, massive, well done. You are not gonna find those kind of prices elsewhere. I've got 5 checked out, I've got 19 left, and then that is it. We're already oversubscribed, that will sell out. So, welcome if you have just joined us. Have we got 12 left now? We've literally got 12 left, then that is it. That is it. So the big bundle has now sold out. Huge congratulations. No wonder at £9.99. That was, honestly, massive well done. When I say, you say, oh, you got yourself a deal. No, but really, you've actually really got yourself an insane deal. I'll tell you one thing now, honestly, do you know what? I came from the north and I came in today and I was like, oh, it's so nice to be back here. Honestly, thank you for cheering my night up. Honestly, with that hangover from Blackpool, you've made today nice and easy, so thank you. Do you know what? Ellie's literally, I would have loved to see you as a fly on the wall that night. Honestly, it was, Jim, honestly, it was intense. Like, honestly, I've not partied like that for a long time. It's Blackpool. So the next day, then we actually did Blackpool. So we couldn't go on any fairground rides. We literally walked around after a Wetherspoons breakfast in turtleneck jumpers, not looking our best. We went on the arcades. Yeah, it was boiling hot. The jumper was good to just pull over and just to have a minute to yourself. That is the level. That's the level. Right, huge congratulations. That is about to sell out. We've got 9 left. We had 12. We're down to 9. The bundle is sold out. The only things I've still got available for you at these incredible prices is the incredible package for the adhesive. Let's quickly pop that back on. But give me a message. Let me know how your weekend was. I'm sure. But you know what the worst thing is? I don't know if you've ever done this with your partner. Because I was with my partner on the Saturday. I was trying really hard to act sober. So like he wouldn't say anything. I was like, oh, yeah, babe, I'm fine. He's like, yeah, great, because we're just about to have a barbecue. And I was like, oh, great. And then he brought me out a cider as well. And I'm looking at this cider and I'm thinking, oh, yeah, the next day, because I didn't want to act like I was still hungover. Right, so yeah. So the adhesive, well done. I know there's a few of this in basket. You get all 8. You have the 2 different sizes, which is the 12 by 8 of the 25, 200 meters altogether. Then you've got the 4 by 6 by 12 millimeters. So here they are. They're they're the adhesive ones. Do you know the ones you all know? The ones that you craft that you can pull back. Perfect if you just want everything to be a little bit easier than using your glues. Right. So you've still got that one. I'm going to put that one over here. I'm always telling you things that have not sold out yet because lots of things have sold out, which was your beautiful gold bundle, what price did we end up coming in with the gold bundle? $9.99. It's your A4 low shed. There's 50 pieces. It has never, ever been this price. It should have been shy of £20. You know what? I'm going to say that one will go very soon. I'm going to leave you on that one. And the other bundle we start off, I've not even shown you all the bundles yet. The bundle we start off, which is your ivory paper embossing, perfect for your card makers. This is just a chance for you to restock. I've got so many of you in the basket. It was just shy of £30, which is about right in terms of the craft world. It's £9 and it's 99 pence. Do you know what? Honestly, I love that you've chosen to spend your Mondays with us. Let us treat you by getting something amazing. So yeah, why not? We've got a message about let's have a look. Blackpool is our Las Vegas. This is what I'm saying, John. The North, this is it. It's honestly, guys, let me know that. Obviously John's been before. Let me know if you've ever been. It's so Las Vegas. It's cheap and cheerful. You've only ever been to see the lights. Ellie, you got for a girls' night out. Oh, in fact, Ellie's in Bolton next week. You would get into big trouble. It's wild. Jim, have you ever been? Adam, have you ever been? Yeah, you love it. You went to film a football match. There you go. See, everyone's been at some point. Right, in terms of bundles, I have got 10 minutes left. 5 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Can we squeeze in an extra 5 minutes? We have got a few more. Oh, yeah, I thought this was a bundle, you know. That's what I was building up to get to, but I realised it's part of that, isn't it? That's sold out. Yeah, you forget about it. No, we need it. Right, so let's recap. I know I was rushing. So, card collection. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. So, if you have chose to come and join us tonight, let me know what on earth you are up to. So, tonight I am going to be driving all the way back to the north, and I'm feeling I might pick up a cheeky KFC on my way home. Yeah. See, one thing about working in a TV studio, as soon as you mention a certain food, it becomes infectious. Like, it becomes infectious. So, come on, what are you having for tonight for tea, Jim? What are you having?
Probably some, like, beef casserole.
A beef casserole? Yeah. Ooh. No, he's just having a beef casserole. Not from Ellie's like, I didn't know they did that. I didn't know that. Ellie, what are you having? What are you doing tonight? A duck l'orange. Ellie, what are you up to tonight then? She's just texted her mum saying, she's literally just texting mum now saying, have you made tea? If not, I'm going KFC. And what do you get? What's your meal? She gets a wrap. She gets a supercharged meal wrap with 4 hot wings, 2 original pieces of chicken. Oh, and a cheeky corn on the cob. And sometimes she might throw in some popcorn chicken. Oh, Adam, what are you on tonight? Oh, do you know what? I wish you could hear the noises. He's texting his family as well, being like, "What have you actually made?" Yeah, yeah, literally. That's what I was supposed to meet with my little sisters tonight, but she binned me off. That's what happens when you're the old sister. They don't care about you anymore. But what about you lot? Give us a message. What are you on for your tea tonight? And if we can make your night a little bit sweeter, we've literally got a few minutes. I'm going to show you the last of the last deals. So there was the big bundle. Which is my favourite. It's going to have to be this one for $8.99 because you are getting that really thick size of 300 GMS. You're getting 50 sheets. Let's have a little look at those colours. So I can almost see a bit of a purpley tone. So I'll tell you what I'd do. You got 8 left of these. I'm feeling a nice little Halloween backdrop. I'm feeling it. Then you've got the beautiful teal blue. Look at it when it catches the light. I'm feeling, if I was using it for a scrapbook, my backdrop behind my holiday pictures. Then the black with the gold. I'm feeling sophisticated. I'm having a New Year's party. And the slightly bluer, I'm feeling those Christmas winter vibes with some snow on. Are you joking me? Ellie's mum's made dinner. How rude. Then, is you a mum's texted, go on, so mum's making a beef casserole. What a disappointment. I know, what a massive. Michael, are you going now to Ellie's mum's house? Is there something going on here that I'm unaware of? There you go. Well done. You've literally got seconds to check out. You've got your standard gold as well there. You've got that beautiful, beautiful chocolate tone. Do you know? Ellie's like, I don't care, I'm going KFC. Do you know what? Ellie, you can do 2 teas and just don't tell them. Don't tell them. £8.99. Yeah, Ellie, 2 teas. Ellie, 2 teas. That's amazing. Everyone's heading to Birmingham to Ellie's mum. Right, that was my favourite one. Adam's favourite was the gold bundle. Let's have a little look at the price of the gold bundle. Pop it in dead quick. You've got seconds to check out. And it is £9.99. Massive, massive, well done. And then obviously you've got your ivory card as well. Can I just say though, honestly, your company tonight has been amazing. We've had such a lovely, such a laugh, haven't we? We've had such a laugh. So, Adam's going home tonight. He doesn't know what he's having for his tea, but he's hoping for something good. Ellie, thank you very much for your producing. I know you're upset that your mum's made a beef casserole or whatever it is, but do you know what? You can have a sneaky tea. And Michael, the fact that you rock up with these shirts, honestly, it just makes the day nice. Thank you for having me. I'm back on Sunday night and Monday night. In the meantime, stay safe and we'll see you soon, my lovely. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.